Hold up. All right. Whale.
Whoa.
Whoa, yo, Loomy Venom. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yippee. Very, very nice. Yep. Today is gonna be another day of overworking. You know what it feels like to work 2 full-time jobs? Yep. In 2025, you actually need to work 2 full-time jobs to sustain yourself. So right now, I have a full-time jobs of daddying up Mr. Phainon, right? We need a we need to we need to get in there and all the kind of stuff, right? And there's like all the cargo and all kind of stuff. And then I also have a second full-time job, which is to make good ship happy, right? Cause I literally was about to like go to bed, and then just like, oh, RB is full. And okay then. So you know what is sleep? So I just sort of went back there, and it just do be that way. It just do be that way, right? But yeah, today is gonna be another day of finishing up what we couldn't finish off yesterday, which is, first of all, yeah, I'm still not activating this, right? This will come one day. I think we will activate this. I will activate this one day. Not sure when it is, but it's coming one day, right? Because technically, I want to compare. Yeah, I want to compare this up with Ceridra, if I can say so myself. I want to compare this up with Ceridra, or like maybe if they release like another like Mimo Sprite DPS, which I don't know when is that happening at this point anymore, because like the next banner is DOT plus a Ceridra, but we'll see what's up, right? We're gonna do Bub Sunday. We're gonna do Bub Trippy, and then we're gonna take a look at how to make DOT great again. Ooh, we're gonna need to make DOT great again. So this is gonna be Kafka with Black Swan. I really, really, really wanna test out Silver Wolf, right? My glorious queen, E2 Silver Wolf. For the longest time, she was completely goddamn useless. Now, no longer the case. I want to see how she's going to be like. Because I didn't even test this in the early access server. Because I only left her at like E0. So we are going to see the power of E2 Silver Wolf. And then we still have a Blade versus Jingliu. Oh my god, guys. Ooh, my Jingliu build. Ooh, that is yikes. Yep. Blade versus Jingliu, right? So see who truly is the one of the I guess the version 1 HP scaling DPS. So it's gonna be fantastic, right? Other than that, let me take a look at my itinerary a little bit. I actually planned out like a whole ass yapping thingamabob. Okay. Bub Trippy, Bub Sunday, DOT Bad Blade versus Jingliu, stronger debuff for Heja History Silver Wolf. Okay, one more thing I wanna finish up, assuming that we have enough time, is to cook up the Phainon team comps. Yes, the Phainon team comps. So the whole like 2 hour unlimited overworking where we do for like almost every single unit, especially for like newer launches, be it support, DPS, or sustain. So this time we're gonna take a look at every single Phainon team comp, which I think we actually need like a little bit of a graph over here. Hold up. Teams testing. Oh, this is gonna tricycle. Okay, tricycle team. Holy flashbang, bro! I don't have the god. Bro, this thing doesn't work. I swear. Okay, fine, it works. Tricycle teams. Phainon teams. Hold up. This is Phainon. Zoom this a little bit more. Boom. Okay, we're gonna have a lot. We are gonna have a lot here. This is boom boom. This is cost. This is, we don't need this anymore. Probably a Sunday. All right. Probably. Oh, this is our sustain. This is our sustain. So it's most likely gonna be Huo. If it's not gonna be Huo or Sussless, right? Okay, you know what? Let's just say Slotful, right? Let's just say Slotful, cause there's a very good chance that we can run like sustainless. So we can see how that rolls. And then oh my god, there's actually so many. Probably 3 with Sunday, 3 with RMC. Probably 2 with RMC. We get a trip. We get a run. Let me clean this up and see what we have over here. All right. Oh my god, Sparkle. I completely forgot about, bro. Yeah, probably like a Sparkle here. Then a Sparkle, a Bronya. Okay, this is gone. This is gone. Okay, first team, I think we have already seen enough, which was the one with Babin and Bronya. So when we, okay, let's just, do we do it against Hule? Okay, let's do it against Hule, right? If we were to do it against Hule, this was a 0 cycle. So this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 costs. I'm gonna count this as 8 costs. Even if the Bronya is E6 S5, I'm gonna count, because this is a free unit, right? Everybody has a E6 S5 Bronya. So this is an 8 cost 0 cycle, by the way. 8 cost 0 cycle. Absolute fucking cinema. Okay, another thing we're gonna be cooking up over here is gonna be most likely this is okay, let's do like a Ting Yun. We can try like, okay, this is gonna be like really like cheap, a lot cheaper. So this will be a 1, 2, 3, 4 cost team. What's up? This is a 4 cost team. All right, let's see how this rolls here. Let's see how this rolls here. Sunday Ting Yun Bronya. And then if we slap this on with Bronya over here, okay, we actually slot this down a bit more. Okay, bro, we can do like a Bronya Ting Yun RMC 0 cost team. What's up? 0 cost team, guys. 0 cost. Okay, you know what? Okay, technically 2 cost because Phainon is E2 S1. But this is E0 S1. This is a 2 cost team, right? This is the Bronya Ting Yun RMC Deluxe. It is gonna be great. This one is gonna be probably a. Yo, Sarah, I need to list down a bunch of teams that could cook over here. So we'll just run through them more, because I think there's a lot of different combinations with Phainon. I actually want to try one Cypher. So, bro, we can call this the wheelchair. We can see if wheelchair works with Phainon. Yeah, we can see if wheelchair works with Phainon. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 as well. This is 8 as well. Alright. Okay, this is fantastic. Yukong hell nah. She's dead. Alright, this is Run Mei. Run Mei. March 7th, Robin, Bronya, Sparkle. You are not cooking. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, I don't think this team is cooking. Okay, for this. Yo, John, never said much, bro. Okay, for this team to work, right? I would need Bronya to be faster than Sparkle. Because if Sparkle is faster than Bronya, the crit damage buff goes away when Bronya brings Phainon up, which is like kind of annoying, you know what I'm saying? I can see Sparkle without Bronya. Like maybe like a Sparkle, maybe like a Sparkle RMC, and like a Ting Yun or something, Hanya, hell nah. Sunday Sparkle Bronya, just pull, bro. It doesn't work. The buffs do not overlap. Sparkle's buffs goes away way too quickly. Bronya and Sunday is like the most, because Sparkle's buff just does not exist pretty much. So yeah, Cypher is fantastic in slot 4. Why if we just zero cycle everything? You know what I'm saying? Okay, we can try a Cypher team without the tricycle. Probably one over here then. Can try a Cypher here. Silver Wolf. The fuck? How is she gonna land a D-boss level, bro? What? Super Break Phainon. Oh my god. HMZ. Oh my god, wait. HMZ. Runmei. Fugue. Cinema. Okay. Super Break Phainon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Grasp of the Undying. Insane. Insane. Sunday Bronya is already there. Is it literally not there? It's literally there. We can try. Okay, so RMC is already slot in with Tingyun, right? Bronya, Tingyun, RMC, Bronya. We can do like a Bronya. Sunday Bronya Tingyun. I swear to God, it's like, is it not there? Okay, I guess it's not there. Sunday Bronya Tingyun. Oh my God, the order is like, it's making me dizzy, guys. My eyes cannot handle this. Sunday Bronya Tingyun. Okay, this is 2 costs. This is, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 costs technically, right? Yeah, this is 4 costs. Wait. Alright, because the Bronya and Tingyun, they're both 0 costs. I'm dead. Try Asta. Hell nah. Hell nah. I don't wanna run it down, bro. Robin, Sparkle, Bronya. I don't think this. I really don't want to play Bronya or Sparkle. It feels so annoying because that means I have to make Sparkle slower than Bronya, which is kind of annoying. Yukong is strong on Sunday, bro. Stop coping. Sunday RMC Runmei works well. Sunday RMC Runmei. Sunday okay. Sunday RMC Runmei. Okay. Okay, we can try like a couple of like fun-ish teams. So I don't know. My Day. His boyfriend. My Day Teep. And Hyacinth. I don't know what the fuck is this gonna do. I don't think it's gonna do shit, right? I don't think it's gonna do shit. The fucking and the crash out team. The dead people team. Ooh, very, very unfortunate. Phainon Jingliu Blaze, oh yeah, hell no. What were the islands for the 8 cost team? E0S1, E0S1, E2S1. Okay, realistically, it's 7 costs because like who the fuck cares about the E2, right? Nobody cares about the E2 bubbin. Bro just dies in like 1 hit. So, you know, it is what it is. Jiao Qiu. Nah, I'm good. I do want to see like RMC Sparkle though. Sorry, RMC Cypher. Ooh, RMC Cypher Sparkle. Okay, this might be a one. This might be good. This might be good. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 7. This is a 7-liner. Okay. Robin, Sparkle, Phainon. I think yep, we're testing everything today. Okay, YouTube vlogs. How about you give me 50 subs and I'll run Yukong? You fucking 鸡掰！跟你那讲过多少次了？不好就是不好 ，right？ 鸡掰 Phainon, Robin, Sparkle. Can we run Runmei here? We could run a double field. Oh, Teep. Oh, Teep. Oh, I think this team might be really, really bad though. Sparkle Teep. Oh wait, I completely forgot about sustain team, guys. Okay, we're bro, I completely forgot about sustain teams. Okay, we're on sustain teams. Phainon, Babin, Sparkle, Hui. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cost team. Oh my god, it's a heavy ass team, bro. Bronya, Sunday. I guess Hui again. I can try Hue again if we really, really want to, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 costs. This is 5 costs. Okay. Yeah, we are always doing main story quest on Bob, yeah. Can we sort? Let me sort. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna delete this row. So it's like a little bit easier to see later on. It's like a little bit easier to see later on. Okay, there we go. Chat, what else do we need here? Sunday Bronya Tribi. Sunday Bronya. Bro, I feel like it's the same as Sunday Bronya Robin though. It's so similar. Gallagher with the Sunday says Ben and where? I'm never touching Gallagher ever again. Nobody likes him. Sunday Bronya RMC. Sunday Bronya RMC. Bro, I don't want to keep running Sunday Bronya, I guess. Is that we already have 2 Sunday Bronyas. 3 Sunday Bronyas. What's up? It's like the same photo. It's legit. It's like gonna be the same thing. It's just always Sunday Bronya, Sunday Bronya, Sunday Bronya. It's not gonna change anything. It's legitimately like very, very different. I want to expand beyond the Sunday Bronya. You get what I'm saying? Don't make the Sunday in commentary. Yeah. That's why I want to like remove it. Okay. This looks pretty removed. Do Bronya Sunday. You're so funny, Yummy. You're so funny. Summer Hua. Alright, I'll play one day. Yukong, nobody likes her. That's why. Sunday Bronya. Sunday Robin RMC. Sunday Robin RMC. Bro, I swear to God, half the teams are just Sunday, man. Okay, check. I'm banning Sunday. There will be no more Sunday. Holy shit, I am officially banning Sunday. Alright, enough is enough. Enough is enough. We're banning Sunday. Let me swap out the RMC over here for Sparkle. So we have a couple over here. Let me see this. HMC is with Super Break. RMC is Cypher. Yeah, like we already know Sunday is best in slot, right? So like whatever happens towards the end, like, it's not gonna change because I'm pretty sure we're gonna like 0 almost everything anyways. So we'll use Monday. Ceridra, you're so funny. Make finals already. It's already there. Are you blind? It's literally there. HMC, little bro. HMC. What else could this possibly be? I used the Firefly Super Break, except I bench Firefly. Cinema. Team don't work. Trying 2 teams here. I want to run one more with Cypher though. I feel like Cypher's potential can be quite interesting. Maybe Cypher. Okay, Cypher RMC is really a thing. Bro, Cypher Sparkle. Mono Quantum. Mono Quantum. I don't think this is gonna work, bruh. How is Zero even gonna apply your debuffs? It's never even gonna fly in wave 2. Right? There's no way this thing flies in wave 2. She needs to wait until the ultimate ends and then she apply her debuffs. Like, when the hell is she gonna apply her debuff? You know what I'm saying? Cypher is a passive, blah 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 blah. Yep. Cypher's shit works. Cypher, all of Cypher's work. Oh! You're so smart, chat. You're so smart. Pat yourself on the back. Yep. When in doubt, just teep. Okay, chat. I think this looks really, really good. This looks really, 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 really good. Do we have any violent objections? Do we have any violent objections? This looks fine, right? Sunday Brown Sparkle, it's shit. Phainon is outing once in 3 cycles in half of these teams. You're absolutely goddamn right. Run him with Trevor Sustain. I really like how we only have like 3 teams with Sustain. It's fantastic. Sunday Bronya RMC. It's the same photo. I swear to fucking God, it's the same photo. Hanya, please. Nah, nobody likes her. Nobody likes her. Just out once and finish it. That is true. Sparkle Cypher Jiao Qiu. How about I just kill Teep then? Do I kill Teep? And then I slap in the Jiao Qiu? Okay, actually, I shouldn't. Because you know why? Nobody cares about Jiao Qiu. Nobody's going to be pulling for Jiao Qiu. If anything, Teep should have a little bit more of a placement. Because Teep is on banner right now. Just like how Sunday is on banner right now. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, we'll keep Teep. We will keep Teep. If anything, I don't mind doing like... Oh, nah, actually, I did. This is it, man. This looks to be it. Yes. This looks to be it. Yep, this looks to be it. We'll get one row above. Okay. What was the thing again? Whoa. Okay, there. Okay. S1, S2, S3, S4. Kool-Aid. Cost. Boom. Highlight. Wait, where is my fail? Let's do a cute little color over here. Okay. How much gauze is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, this is fat, man. What a fat team. Sparkle is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is pretty nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. Alright. This looks good. This looks good. Okay. Rame is free, so -1 cost. Wait. Wait, you are cooking. Wait, you're actually cooking. Because Rame is free, we will -1 cost. Okay. You're absolutely got that right. We're gonna -1 cost here. Okay. 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 Any other Rames? No? Yes? Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Exceptional. Bronya is free, by the way. Hold up. Bronya free. Yeah. Yo, Flavia. Thank you so much for the super chat. Sunday Sparkle Yukong. Yeah, 50 subs, I'll do Yukong. This is what is this? Robin is 1, 2, 3, 4. Sparkle 3. Teep 2. Sunday 2. Run May 1, 2, 3, 4 -1 3. My day, I don't really think we okay. Cypher is 2. Hyacinth and Hue Hue. Hai Hue is 2. Okay. Fantastic. 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 If you don't do a story, bro, I'll do a story for 500 subs. I'll do a story tomorrow, guys. I think. Why is my camera like this? Why is my background like this? Is it because of the screen? Wait, hold up. My green screen is like glitching out. More light. Is this not enough light? Is this not enough light? Holy shit. Okay, I think it might just be the green screen. Okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna get into this in a little bit. So today we do have with us. Okay, so check. I have the following things to do today. Right. So it's looking to be another overworking stream. Boom. Okay, so this is here. This is here. This is here. This is here. Boom, boom. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Anything else I left with? 3.4 tomorrow. Okay, I don't know why this document is like schizoing out. Story tomorrow. You babies. Okay. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. All right, fantastic. Anyways, how is your day, chat? How was your day? How was your day? How do you make a good dog look great? Magic. Magic. Absolutely. Right. Zenless Zone Zero live stream tomorrow. I'll just skip it. Fuck Zenless Zone Zero. Any idea when they'll add more creators in the Go Shop? I have no idea. Halfway through overworking week, absolutely. Today's a bad day for me. Damn. Summer Huayang, very, very soon. Very, very soon. All right, nice because of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. My day will look good if there was an eco. And my day will also look good if there was 50 subs. You know, we don't get what we got looking good, you know. Please don't watch Phainon. And yep, we're not watching it. My friend Boo E says yesterday, so I'm not okay. Oh, damn. Still grinding for boost. Okay. Swimsuit Ballet is coming very, very soon. Absolutely. Diogo Jota. Who is Diogo Jota? I managed to be very lucky with Phainon boost. Absolutely very happy. It's crazy how a horse game has bro. I actually went to read through this believe it or not, chat. I was actually reading through this I believe it was a 92 page Google document for Uma Musume. Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can find it for y'all. Okay, there's a 29 pager here. Wait. It was a 92 page Uma Musume document. Let me see if I can find it. Is it Ura Time Capsule? It might be. Oh, there's the one. Yep. So last night, after I ended stream, you know how I said I have like, you know, I have 2 full-time jobs now. I am now a full-time Honkai Starbucks guy and a full-time horse trainer, right? I was like reading through the pretty derby support card event. This is quite chill, right? This is not as bad. This is 29 pages, right? Nothing as crazy, right? Nothing as crazy. Mostly tier list stuff. So just a bit of a look-see to get myself a little bit more accustomed to what's going to be coming out in the future. So nothing too crazy. This shit is crazy though. This shit was actually fucking crazy. I read it for like the first, I think, 30 pages. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm done. I cannot keep up, bro. I literally cannot keep up. So, if you guys think that this horse game is some silly game, you know, very casual game, very chill, right? Very happy. No, this is a whole ass university course, man. Like if you want to be the best of the best of the best of the best trainer, you have to learn. You have to take the horse academy, the horse trainer academy, because there ain't no way anybody is learning this shit by themselves. I actually have to like, oh my fucking god, like it's literally like taking up a brand new college class, a brand new job to understand how the intricacies work over here. Because the difference between understanding inheritance and not inheritance, like your blue sparks, your pink sparks, your green sparks, you know, how the hell the support cards works, you know, what is the friendship system all about, you know, who should be winning, the racetrack with the different velocity as well. Bro, there's so many like intricacies to this game. It's actually genuinely fucking crazy, right? So it is a very, 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 very deep rabbit hole. I'm slowly getting into it, right? But you know, focus on your legacies and inheritance. Absolutely. I think that's the most important one. I'm still trying to grind out. All right. I should probably let you guys see what my horse account looks like right now. It actually progressed by quite a little bit last night as well. Even though I ended stream after 8 hours, I played horse until I actually can't remember what time did I play horse until. Hold up. Let me pull up. Whoa. Alright, we're still in HSR, by the way. We are still in HSR. Alright, we are still in HSR. Hold up. Okay, first things first, you will not believe what I got. I couldn't wait for you guys, right? I couldn't wait for you guys. You would not believe what I got with my free SSR ticket. I actually recorded this. Yo, Clip, y'all can do this. Clip, y'all can do this, right? I actually recorded this because I can't wait anymore. I'm not waiting for chat, right? So this is what I got with my free SSR. Hold up. Is there a way I can show it to you guys here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sure, this is Poke from the past. I can't wait anymore. I got my double tickets. I'm just gonna pull right now. It's currently 2:49 a.m. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Okay, SR student. Ooh, wow. Holy shit. Meishi Dokun. What card is this? Alright, Guts card maybe. Okay, it is what it is. Right, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Alright, what assets are we getting? Ogling will be best in slot, right? I'm guessing Ogling will be best in slot. Either Ogli or like, I guess like Maruzensky. I guess Suzuka is not, I don't know, right? Togai Tio. Okay, anyone but Rai Shaoru. Pretty much. Anyone but Rai Shaoru. Let's see. Or my giant does Budo. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, that is crazy. Okay, I guess I just max this out, right? I kind of have to. I mean, I might as well. At least it's like one more star here. Oh boy. Okay, I think we got one more star. It's not that bad, right? Okay. Okay, it's one more star, guys. Whoa. Well, I can't believe I got 3 of her dupes in this game. That's actually insane, man. 3 of her dupes is... You know what? My first 4-star unit. Fuck it. I don't even give a damn, right? My first 4-star, which means now I can actually get my selector, right? I actually held this for so long. Oh, green, right? Yeah, we pretty much just get our voice out. Alright, let's wrap it up. Boom. And there it is. Phainon. Welcome home. Holy shit, the aura. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, Phainon. Alright, fantastic, well done, right? So that's pretty much my Uma Musume journey. I'll work with what I have. I'll work with what I have, right? Bye bye. Yep, so with that, I quit. Okay, I'm just kidding, right? But yep, so that's pretty much what happened. See you guys on the clip channel, bada boom, bada boom, right? Okay, but I did this. Am I bricked? Chat, am I bricked? Am I bricked with a 4-star boot hill? Or is it okay, guys? So this is what I have as of right now. This is what I have as of right now. Claim another ticket in the box. There is another one? You're fucking lying. You're legit just fucking lying, bro. You're legit just fucking lying. As our support ticket. Oh, the support ticket. Oh, chat. I got this for the support ticket. I got this for the support ticket. The bitch that came up to my reroll 500,000 times somehow managed to make it back into my goddamn account again. Which is, you know, it is what it is, right? Rapper, right? She is a guts card though. She's a guts card though, so I don't really even know I can even use her. But I saw like the documents, right? The Uma Musume like JB documents. They say that out of all of the guts cards, she's actually really, really nice though. So maybe in the future when I eventually need to use the guts card, she might see something. She might see something. You got Sion that, yeah. So this is what my account has right now. I feel like my account has like a lot of decent support cards. We got Vodka, We got this Biko Pegasus, and then we got this for like 4.5 hours. And then I think our SR is nothing too crazy. This is like the only one we have with like 2 max limit, dude. The guts is on front. You should take a look at what I type in Uma help. This is the link. Okay, that is literally a Discord channel. Okay, fantastic. Her face was like, bro, she is literally rap, right? Okay, but anyways, that is pretty much it. This is not a Uma. We have a job to do, right? We have a job to do. This will be, my own personal guilty pleasure, if I can say so myself, right? Back to the main thing. And God is good in the third scenario. Meta is 3 guards right now. Okay, absolutely excellent. Yep, Horse Trainer is actually a job, right? Horse Trainer is no joke, right? This game is no joke, right? So absolutely, right? Okay, chat. Without further ado, I think we can finally start on Daily Village. Boo, job. Alright, if you guys are scared of a job, I don't think you should play Uma Musume, because this whole thing is a goddamn job, right? Very, very good. Very, very nice. Over here. Okay, that's just crazy. Okay, fantastic. Checks out. Rules for the Holy Grail War. Damn, that is insane. Phainon looking different. Zam. Wife. Zam. Yep, I'm boarding her very, very fine. I tone it down now. It's a later time for Gojo Fate. Wait, that's literally Gojo. Oh my god, how can Fate steal from Jujutsu Kaisen? How can Fate steal from Jujutsu Kaisen? What do y'all think? Ooh. Is this G? I feel like it's pretty straightforward. I mean, we need a Phainon emote anyways. We need a unless someone comes up with something better. We need a Phainon emote anyways. The Uma link. What Uma link? What Uma link? What Uma link? All in red. Honestly, my entire past 90 minutes
I'm
of
gonna
rolling,
scream, guys.
it can all go
I
shit
am going to
as
scream.
long as this.
Oh, I am
goes
gonna
good.
scream.
I am gonna scream.
We are good.
I'm gonna scream right here. I'm gonna scream right here. Yo, heads up. Okay, that's just fantastic. Okay, yep, absolutely fantastic. All right, very, very good. Bro gets chased by Flame Reaver. Exceptional. I love MrPokke. Okay, Carnival Phantasma by HSR. They seem to have watched Fate episode. Sir lets you cheat at very good. Mambo. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, is this the new Ura finale? Is this the next event that's coming up? Bro, what event is this? Mambo. Oh my god, dude, this game is ridiculous, bro. Yo, Clippers, I'ma need that shorts. Yep, I'ma need that. It's the 11th scenario. Oh my god. Peak Pete commentary.
Elegant affair, but only one of these horses can be crowned champion. That's right, here comes El Condor Pasa in third place, chasing down the number 2 slot. They're rounding the first corner, and she pops the swinging maestro. She's in second. They're rounding the last corner into the straightaway. Will Condor be able to soar among the legends of horse history, or will her story end here? Condor about to make the pass. She's neck and neck with the other horse. Condor pops the ult. It's the Victoria Poa Plancha and the Blue Rose closer. Condor, determination in her eyes, sees the goal. She's making gains. This isn't just a victory, folks. What we're witnessing here is history. Condor for the win. Condor all alone. Condor!
And there it is. See, Basado, absolute. Oh my goodness, holy shit. Absolute fucking cinema. Very, very good. Teo can go into Panaconi. Very nice. No way. chat. I play out her entire event story, so I know exactly what's going on. Please play your event story. It's very, very nice. Mean gold ship. Even in the worst weather, you be here every day with such enthusiasm in your eyes. Whenever I saw you, all I could think was, wow, this trailer has literally nothing to do, you know. Ooh. Oh, wait. Picked the wrong guy. And there it is. Pokke, if I wasn't born in Nepal, and there it is. Law accurate, seen this before. Law accurate, seen this before. Horse owner rivalry. It is rumored that Daiwa Scarlet's owner demanded side games to make Daiwa Scarlet's abubas bigger than vodkas, or else he wouldn't give the rights to side games to use the horse. He also wanted to make sure that she had a design that was more popular than vodkas in general. Damn. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. If a holy base, I think Daiwa Scarlet is like what Rin Tozaga could have been if it was just not a fucking useless. Okay, wait, what? All the Hoyo games launcher right now. Alright, we still haven't put for Jafafa. Okay, we'll get her one day, right? Polga Gagamon. Okay, this is probably. Save for work. Alright, very good. Set your heart ablaze. Bro, it ain't that deep. It ain't that deep, okay? It's not. It's just a race. It's just a race. Fellow Kuro bots in a village. How do y'all rate this? I'm probably never gonna be playing the story ever again. Absolutely. This is how it feels to play Phainon. Alright, Eisengul. Eisengul. Whoa. Alright, very good. She actually did. Okay, absolutely. Cute Uma. Something that she was never ever see in real life, unfortunately. Ooh, very, very, it is what it is. 07 reacts, damn, it is what it is. Uma Muzume in real life, okay. 2 kinds of reaction. And there it is. Of physical, okay. Asma is playing too. Cinema. What is it even this? Okay, yep. W-wise, very good. The true browser war. Seen this before. Inventor of mewing died. The inventor of mewing died. Damn. Phainon gameplay. Yep, absolutely. Can you add this or Pokify this emote king begging? How are we gonna Pokify this emote? How are we gonna Pokify this? Hold up. Okay, I don't know how to do it. 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 Nah, I don't think we need it. It's okay. I'm good. I'm good. How to tell is 5 stars over? Whoa, this is 4 star. This is 5 star. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. What? Wait, am I colorblind? I can't see the difference, guys. Okay, I can only see like the darker lights. Oh yeah, this is like, yeah, this is brighter, right? 4 star is brighter. Wait, the one in the middle, I can't see the difference. I don't see any difference. Okay, I think there's only one way we can do this. Okay. And then this is gonna be over here. Oh. Oh, dimmer means 5 star. 4 star shines more. Oh shit. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Wait, is this real? Or is this like schizo posing? Is this real? 5 stars shines less than a 4 star. It's real. It's been there since 2.6. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, for me, bros, I just skip everything. That's why I never noticed, you know? Absolutely. So that is quite interesting. That is very, very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Will Bob win? Absolutely. The rules of final. Okay, chat, we have come to the end of our daily video. Come down our daily video. Blah, boom, bling, 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 bling. Ask Bogey, try pulling. Nah, I'm good. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, thank god Ask Bogey is okay. What do you mean final is not Sunday is not even the best in slot for final? I mean, he technically is. And then when Sarija comes out, maybe you can use them both. Maybe you can use, yeah, already not seen this. Who is bought 24 and 3.4? No one has ever Saber. Are you going to cry? Why would I cry? Should I put Serene like going to fat fuck or Tell me why the fuck would you want to give it to Casris, bro? My friend is asking if it's a good time to die HSR as a new player with blah 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 blah. Absolutely. MrPokke, what we're doing, I have a question. What motivates you to stream every day? Do you enjoy it? How do you mute at the camera 24/7? How do I mute at the camera 24/7? That's a great question. Am I mute at the camera 24/7? I could just stream from this position going onwards. On a daily basis, this will be now my default position. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's fantastic, right? The Horus Grow is great. HSR is great. No War is great. Everything is great. Everything is fucking fantastic. With E0 S1 final, E1 S1 Sunday, E4 and memories of the past. Is that memories of the past? Who the hell uses memories of the past, Bronya? Why would anyone use memories of the past, Bronya? She's not even... Okay, I guess she basic attacks once if you're running with Mimi, right? For energy regeneration. What energy regeneration, bro? Like, you're not even basic in Bronya. If this didn't work with her skill, fine. But you don't even use your basic. Okay, I don't know. I think between both, just slap on Sparkle. I don't know why you run Mary. Bro, you might as well just run like DDD bro or something. Rumor going on a whole verse that did not mention Firefly. I said you talk about his winners in Zero Cycle. Is this true? I got a source on Caesar. It says information being spread among the latest part. What the fuck is bro saying? I literally just cooked up a Quadra Zero Cycle. Is that we're gonna gun me down? Is rank 1 Babin Crush player who beat you last time? Would you want to have a rematch? One fine day. MrPokke, when will you do Uma account review? I don't think I can, because you need to log into Steam. I have Sunday and final. Should I go for S1 final or S1 Sunday? S1 final. For a final team, can you run a try-go team and just don't just want to see how well it performs? What the fuck is this shit? She's literally tier 0 now with Sail Wolf. How strong is E1 0 with Acorn? Is the Wonder already reworked? Very, very W. Very, very W. Why does Final View underwhelming without Sunday? We're gonna see the team comes. I don't have Sunday, I don't have enough boost. Should I still both of them? Nah. Honest answer was shooting by the final on Casris. Right now, Casris. If I really have E1 0 from back in the day, easy to work. Ooh. Stay tuned to find out. Alright, can you put a hard reminder for this MSQ? I'll think about it. What do you think about the fight? The Saber compared to Final in terms of damage numbers you got? Oh, right, chat. I just finished up Saber's guide. Saber's early access. Because yesterday, bro, I shoot you guys not. I was like half playing HSR in the background, half typing up Saber's script, and half playing Uma Musume all at the same time. Oh, with Etheria restart farming in the background. I'm literally playing 4 games at the same time. Crazy overworking. Crazy overworking. So, I would say, Saber on launch, she feels really... I'm not sure if it's like... I'm just like that good of a player, but she feels really, really strong. Like, she doesn't really have any weakness. She works excellently in Memory of Chaos. She works surprisingly well in Pure Fiction, in a mode that I don't even think Saber would have performed. And she absolutely cooks the ever-living fuck out of Doomsday Beast. Like, absolutely, like, oh my god. Absolute cinema. Saber feels really, really, really fucking good. But, yeah, we'll see. Theoretically speaking, if E2 Brian got a buff that make her E2 base kit, 1-1 says Valorant Brian, blah, blah, blah. I have no idea what is this. Okay, very good. Should I go for E1 final? E1 should be away for E1 Zaridra. I have no idea what Zaridra does. We'll be in that guy one Villa final. Absolutely. Now that we got a certain buff, we're going to create myself for the future. My opening will be Sparkle down here. Yeah, it's going to be Sparkle. I don't think they're going to buff this guy. I feel like they could buff Lurcha. They could consider buffing Lurcha. Because like buffing a Thursday would be quite nice, you know? So Sparkle, Lurcha, Argenti. You know, Argenti if they ever want to buff, bro. They'll... it's kind of rough because like they... I mean, actually, wait. No, I think about it. Deal could be possible. Because they released... Wind Destruction Saber, and then they buff Blade. So if we have like My Day, which is technically like Imagining Destruction, I don't see why they couldn't buff Deal. Yeah, but I think Sparkle Sparkle and Argenti, that was really good. Make a 3 Mega Threat lower than 3 so you can buy more time. I don't have enough time, guys. I don't think we can cook out the Mega Threat questions anymore. So do you can break a 3 yeah, I just found today. Do you think there'll be time for Origami Bro today? We'll see. That is kind of crazy, man. That is kind of crazy. Who will win, Haru Urara or Max Byron? Why do you guys like this unit, by the way? I don't get the appeal. Like, all she does is lose, no? Like, her appeal is being a loser. Is that not the appeal? Phainon has 0 chances. Maybe for you, trainer diff. No, as in like her lore accurate story is that her entire personality is built on she's the greatest loser. She just do nothing but lose. She is trying her best. Is every other horse not trying their best? Every single horse is trying their best, man. You think Golden is not trying their best? You think Dawei is not trying their best? You think Vodka is like ugly? Every single horse is trying their best. She is relatable, the story of life. Okay. See, chat, this is the real answer I want to see. This is the real answer I want to see, right? Just say so. You don't have to project, right? Don't have to say she's trying her best, you know, she's cute, none of that. Just say this is, right? This is honestly the only acceptable answer. Okay, you know what? That is completely fine. Absolutely. Have a nice day. Fantastic. You should really check what I wrote. I'm not sure if it's the same guy for Zella, but boom, bam, bam, bam. Alrighty. Boop, bop, boop, bop, bop. Stamina is usually important, but skill to do you have enough wisdom to learn to develop? Let me give an example. Swing major skill to get on Zurich. As you can see on this page, I just said the activation condition have the wisdom to develop, wisdom condition absolutely, which means the activation to the provision. The body of the fire is never okay, however, not go to when good with skill. Okay, TLDR 170 skill points for 0 value. Okay. So straight away recovery is completely useless. Okay. TLDR just potential to Ogre and go to Gordman. Okay. Alright, chat. Ogre is a fat fuck. Yeah. After I got Ogre, I played with her story. Bro, she is legit the definition of a fat fuck. All she does is eat. Like, her personality is eating. She is like a girl she's like a horse from the village, and all she does is eat. Like, her whole personality is eating, bro. It's so, like, she looks so cool. Like, I thought she was like, this is a super cool horse. Like, oh my god, aura. Like, when she had fucking like cast her ultimate, the body like change, bro, aura, boom, zoom through, no, like giga aura farming. And then when I play through like her story, bro, all she does is just to eat. Which is just crazy, right? Which is actually just crazy. So, very nice. Hungry, yep, absolutely. That is like a whole game. Very nice. All right, chat. With that, we have come to the end of our daily village. I'm still sick, as you can see. So, you know, welcome. Today is gonna be another Honkai Starbucks day. Tomorrow, assuming that we finish everything here. Right? All that. If we can somehow, by God's divine intervention, finish everything here, we'll start on the 3.4 story tomorrow. So that is pretty much it. Yes, very good. All right, chat. Who do you guys want to start with? Who do we start with? E4 Bronya follow-up attack gives energy from memories to the past. Insane. Except you need it to be on wind weakness. So, what? DOD, Phainon of the bed. Anyone you want. Gotta set a benchmark. We start with Phainon team. You know, Phainon team is gonna be like really damn long, right? Alright. Phainon team. Holy shit. Because the thing is, because we are running it with Hule, we have to look at Firefly miserably clear through Swarm every single fucking time we want to do a reset. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna do Bub. We're absolutely gonna do Bub. We already finished Bub Phainon, by the way. Yo, adders, mods, link the video. We already finished Bub Phainon. It's already up, right? So this is there. Oh, just Aggron? Oh, wait. Wait, shit, it's alright. Oh my god, wait. The perfect time to display the power of Aggron. But shit, if I run Aggron, some of the units here, I need to use it for the second team though. Which is why it's so fucking annoying, right? Because I'm using Hyangya and Cypher for a couple of teams here and there. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even stick to this. Also, what the hell is this like even here? Get me my tutorial. Okay. Get me my... What the fuck? Okay. Just get me my Ego 4-piece real quick. Do we have one on crit rate? Ooh. Crit rate. Where is my last Lushaka? Bada boom, oh wait, all these bada bitches wants Lushaka though. Do I craft another one? Do I just craft? I'll just craft another one for convenience sake. Okay, let's just craft another one for convenience sake. Hold up. How many do we have again? Okay, we have hella not, right? Alright, it's fine. Ooh. Tree liner. I'm not really expecting anything here because like I don't really care if this rolls well. I just want something usable. And that will be good enough for me. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's okay. Okay. Yeah, help me get the clip. Help me get the clip. Yeah, +1 clip. Help me get that clip. Alright. Yeah, I just needed that one piece. Alright. Alright. 2 speed is better than no speed. Now we're looking. 42, 155. 70% EHR is also completely G. 155 speed. Honestly, this looks a bit squish, but I think we can slap it up over here. Probably need a little bit of a speed here. Alright, need a little bit of a speed over here. 132? Why are we so cooked? Why is this? Oh, okay. Chat, where do I get one more speed up? Where do I find one more speed up? There we go. Okay, beautiful. The crit rate is hella scarred though, because we are like over by like quite a lot. Oh wait, can we run this? But Cypher is using this though. Shit, guys. 34, right? This is 86. 86.4. Okay, you know what? Let me just see how this team cooks. And afterwards, we're gonna go into Phainon. I want to see how this team cooks. Alright, let's see. Is E6 aggron, bro? In this day and age, E6 don't mean a damn thing. Have you seen what happened to E6 Firefly? Yeah, me neither, right? Okay. Okay. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my goodness, the relatability is off the charts on this one. Off the charts relatability. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see that. AOE death rate. Damn. You know what's crazy? I don't even think we can kill the horses. I actually do not think we can kill the horse. Okay, maybe Cypher clears the horse. Oh, okay, thank God we have Cypher. Thank God we have. Oh my God, thank God we have Cypher, bro. Okay, exceptional. Exceptional. Still moves, flies back in. Alright, look at that one turn out upside. That one turn out upside. Half ultimate bar. Flies the fuck back in. 768. Comes back in with the implant for the lightning. Another out. And another out. Incredible. Incredible. 822 gets hit a little bit over here. That's all good. Okay, 8 skill points. Goes back in for the block. It's gonna be a 9. 43,000. This is gonna be all in. Boop. Bop. Bet. 1.6 into the double kill, giving us a little bit more of the stack here. Okay. Oh, Toot. I don't think Toot can get us to phase 2. Oh, we are out of skill points, chat. Oh, we are gonna be. Oh, we are. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, chat. I need some manual intervention. Because I don't think we're zero cycling anyways. Alright, this is not gonna be a zero cycle. Alright, we need a little bit of a manual intervention over here. If we had the ability to get our Cypher out, I think that might have zero cycle. Alright. Okay, now that we got a debuff, we'll slap this back in. Boom, bop, bet. Damn.
引渡徘徊，我为逝者哀哭。暮雨终将落下。
Oh, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty good. Oh my God. OMG. That was pretty good. Because the bugs bobbing also counts the debuff, we actually got a little bit of it. That was pretty good. Yo, Cliff, y'all can take that. E2 Silver Wolf. Whoa. Yo, are you good? Man is not impressed. Alright, let's start this video. Alright, let's start this video. Oh shit, bro is gonna start yapping though. Okay, let's do this. 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back. Do excuse my voice over here because my throat is still absolutely cooked from the past couple of days of overworking. But today we are going to be going through testing Phainon with essentially almost every single possible team that we're going to be cooking up over here, right? You can refer to these documents, right? We have the cause over here. Why is there no Yukong? Don't ask me why. And then we are going to be running each of these tests as we see fit right here. This particular test over here, which is going to be Phainon, Sunday, Bronya, and Robin, we already achieved the full auto 0 cycle from the previous video of before you pull. So this will be our first ever clear. So this is going to be done. 8 cost 0 cycle, absolute cinema, fantastic. So let's just run it down the list right now. What is the team? I actually forgot what is the team I'm using, guys. Oh my God, I pressed. Okay, never mind. Editor just okay. Okay, I actually intentionally did it. Because I wanted to start off with like the proper steps, the proper procedures, right? We're gonna start off with this right here. I intentionally did that, right? So we're gonna start off with Bronya, Ting Yun, as well as RMC, right? So that is what we are going to do. The Bronya Ting Yun. I intentionally did that. Bronya Ting Yun. Where is RMC? Oh, bro became HMC. Why is bro HMC? What the hell? Oh my God. Alright, very, very good. Very, very nice. Whoa. Let's just get this. Okay, very relatable stats. Very, very relatable stats. Is this triple Lushaga? Does my Bronya have enough broken kill? She does. She does. Attack boots on Phainon. Very, very good. Because we're gonna make use of Mimi. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. Right. Editor crop out the first half. Oh my god, bro. This is gonna take so goddamn long, bro. Because every single time we reset, I have paused the recording. Every single time. Alright, my sail wolf now has no rope. You know what? Fuck this shit. We're gonna run Panicani. We're just gonna run Panicani. I don't even care. Alright, I don't even care. Alright, we're gonna run Panicani. Okay. I don't care. I just don't care. Alright. Aggron identifies as a quantum element. Aggron identifies as a quantum element. Very, very good. Very, very exceptional. Comes back here. Pen big set. Oh my god, a big set. We're just gonna let this. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna see so many I weep for the departed. I weep for the departed. I weep for the departed because like I need MOC to come up with an update that lets us skip instantly to the second phase because it doesn't explain why Pure Fiction and APOC Shadows literally already have the update. So why the hell does MOC still not have this update? We have to go to the first phase every single fucking time, bro. Like why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? You know, it is very, very unfortunate. So to make us suffer, bro. I'll literally quit this game for Uma Musume. If they don't implement the fucking quick swap for Memory of Chaos, I will literally be a full-time horse trader. I swear to God. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the middle. Alright, very good. Alright, good. Alright, exceptional. Oh yeah, let's just waste our entire ultimate. Thank you, AI. You're the best. Truly. Thank you for ulti. Yep, I really didn't need the ultimate. You know? Who the fuck cares about ultimate? Nobody cares. Alright, exceptional. Sounds very good. Very nice. Yep. Yep. Whoa. Wait, check. I just read out. Whoa. Okay, I changed the lighting a little bit. The AI is not absolutely as smart as chat. As smart as chat, if I can say so myself. You know what's crazy? I feel like the amount of time that we're doing this full auto in the first half, we could get our one career run in Uma Musume. I could finish one run with Ogli as of the time of riding. Right, get her up with like the couple of them power and speed sparks, right? And then we'll get a couple of them skills, and then we'll just see her eat some more. Nah, Ogli eats so fucking much. Crazy. Chat reflects the streamer. Well, unfortunately, this chat doesn't. Right, because if this chat reflects the streamer, y'all all will be popping the fuck off right now. But unfortunately, where is the pop off? Where is the grow up? What are the free-to-play icons for Sunday and Spargo Pet with Kevin? Spargo DDD, definitely. Sunday, you can run Bronya S1. Bronya S1 is free-to-play, right, chat? Everybody has a Bronya free-to-play, right? Everybody has a Bronya free-to-play, right? Absolutely. Right, so everybody has a Bronya free-to-play. Aggron comes back in for the slaps. Exceptional. And then this ultimate is not gonna kill. Alright, wrap it up, Cypher. Alright, wrap it up. Alright, wrap it up. Oh my god, Cypher just didn't really do it. Okay. Alright, back to the original video. We are now gonna be proceeding with our first team, and that is gonna be Phainon, Bronya, Yun, as well as Porca. Not gonna be using Porca's active because it's gonna delay, and I do not want to delay. Alright, going for the DDD up onto Phainon. Very, very good. going for the skill, and then going for the skill. Exceptional. We're gonna get the booms over here. Very, very nice. The booms arises up Phainon. Oh, this rotation actually feels extremely nice because we can do the swap back, swap back. Alright. This is like the swap back, swap back. So we can get a swap back again. Skill point didn't get regenerated because we lost utility, but because we got out, it's not as bad. So we got a 10 here. Should we just slam our ultimate? I feel like we should, right? I feel like we just slam our ultimate. Let's get a little bit more charge towards the second phase. And then we're gonna let this go over here. 357. And then we just booms it down. 1.5 million E0S1. I think that is very, very decent monetization on myself. 300k. Oh, but this guy. Okay, the bounce didn't really work to our favor, unfortunately. If I cast my bounce here, it's like a little bit wasted. You know what I'm saying? But if I don't cast my bounce, this is so awkward. Because, okay, we have 4 actions including this, right? I could kill with 2 basics. It will be 1 meteor, 1 basic, and 1 ultimate. If I kill with meteor right now, I have 3 more actions. 1 basic, 1 meteor. So there's actually no difference. Yeah, because right now I'm at 4 out of 4. I'm at 6 out of 4, right? So if I slam this down and kill him, I'll be 2 out of 4. Next basic is going to be 4 out of 4. Then I go for 1 meter anyways. So there's actually not too much of a difference. We just left it. Then we still have 3 actions remaining. 1.3 mil single target. Very, very exceptional. Then this is going to be a basic here. Alright, so this will be 4 out of 4. Okay. And then after we slam. Okay, full 0 cost team is it's kinda good. This is kinda good. Oh, that is very, very satisfying. Now just don't pray to God that King Win don't die. Please 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 don't die. Oh my god. Okay. Skill point wise, we are. Oh, we don't have enough to get the additional out though. Gulp. We do not have enough to get the additional out though. Ooh. I think we might be dead here, guys. Me. Yeah, I think we actually might be dead here, guys. There's no way we come back in, right? If you get a Phainon out, he still counts as a 3-star. I feel like the only play right now is I bring up Ting Yun basics, cast Dance, and then just see where it goes from there. But even Dance is like a little bit far off, you know what I'm saying? Because even if I pull up Phainon, he's not getting the true damage. So Ting Yun is the only one left that can give us a little bit more action damage. We're just gonna basic here because we have Eagle 4 piece. Okay, DDD saved us a lot. The question is Hule gonna one-shot us? Is Hule... Oh shit, I don't think Mimi is surviving this, guys. 885 HP. Well. Okay, you know what's crazy? We're still in it. We're still in it. We are actually still in it. Wait, we are still in it, guys. We're still in it. We're still in it. Do I still have all the buffs? 18 buffs. I have Bronya's out, right? I have Bronya's out. Do I have Bronya's thing here? I don't think we wait, guys. We kind of just have to go, right? We kind of just have to go. So if we go and kill him here, it's 0 cycle. Alright, we just have to see what's up. If we kill him here, it's still 0 cycle. I don't think we're killing him here, though, but like, holy shit. We're still in it, we're still in it. This goes back in. Okay. Guess the thingy. So it's gonna be a 1 cycle. It's gonna be a 1 cycle with 1 man down. Alright, adios. Okay, we still got it. I think we can consider this as if I feel like if RMC didn't die or did die, don't think it would have changed too much. Just because the final little flip, when he did the flip, it was a team-wide action value delay. So even with DDD, my Bronya and team would have been pushed back, and it would have been insufficient to get a 0 cycle anyways. So I think that was sort of like the best case scenario, man. Right, 1 cycle running a 2-cost team. To be fair, Mimi died. Alright, Mimi died, but just something to keep in mind. I would say, generally speaking, probably still want to run with a sustain. I think if you ran this team with a sustain, it might just perform the same. Because it might as well just have been a 0 cycle, right? And then you get a where, right? You get a where or like a high or whatever. You're probably still getting that 1 cycle without having the potential issues of like your team running down. Unless you have global passive, right? If you have global passive, not too big of a deal. So let's just move on. Okay, this super break team, I'm gonna save for like a little bit later. Right? I'm gonna save it for a little bit later, right? That's E6 final. Yeah, that is actually E6 final. That's actually E6 final. Alright. Yep, this is my E6 final. Yep, exceptional. Truly, truly exceptional. Okay, anyways, let me take a look at the next team. RMC, Cypher, and Sparkle. RMC, Cypher, Sparkle. RMC, Cypher, Sparkle. Am I getting cooked again? I'm a little bit scared that we get cooked again, guys. Okay, wait. Let me get some HP. Let me get some HP main stats. Like this. I actually want some HP main stats up in there. HP main, not a single HP main stat. Are you kidding? Yeah, I need a HP main stat. Like, I actually need HP main stat. There we go. Okay. 4K. Okay, you know what? Defense main stat is also fine. Alright, it's like effective HP. So we can roll up with a defense main stat. Then we need one for Sparkle as well. So we need one for Sparkle as well. Okay, Sparkle unfortunately has to be on crit damage here. This piece, defense on Sunday. Okay, I'm just gonna steal this from Sunday. Alright, just for a little bit. I don't think ooh, our speed is really, really ugly though. Our speed is really, really ugly. It's an ugly ass speed. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, my instinct is telling me to reroll this disgusting roll, guys. Oh my god. Bro, my instinct is, bro. My instincts. Alright, I'm just gonna steal this from team for a while. Alright, just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Alright, now what do we do with Acheron? We ran out of Cypher. Do we just let on a Teep? I think we'll just let on a Teep. Alright, let's just let on a Teep. Let's slap on a Teep. Nah, Teep is just better than Jiao Qiu. Every unit in 2025 is just better than Jiao Qiu. Yeah, nobody cares about Jiao Qiu anymore. Right, so it is what it is. Okay, wait, let me pause this recording again. Alright, then we'll resume. Alright. Use RMC's technique. It actually delays the enemies. I think one of my issue I had just now in the previous run was my team was faster than Bronya, so I couldn't do the basic attack. Because usually what should happen is team is slower, and then Bronya does her basic, and then after Bronya does basic, it will lead to the Mimi pulling out Phainon. Then I don't have to use the Bronya skill. Yeah, we'll have a little bit more skill points to work with on the second phase. It's actually, alright? I'm gonna set it up. team with E2 Zero sounds really, really good. It might. It might. Yo, chat, it might. Yo, imagine this team clearing faster than Cypher. Because realistically speaking, our Cypher wasn't even losing her final ultimate. Right? She didn't even manage to use her final ultimate. Hyacinth goes back in for the basic. Team goes back in for the basic. Zero Wolf is gonna waste the ultimate. Oh, wow. Yo, chat, this team might be cooking, guys. Wait, this team might be cooking. Did not waste the ultimate. E2 Silver Wolf is actually popping the fuck off right now. Oh shit! Oh shit! Bro, this E2 Silver Wolf is cooking. Bro, and 150k out for a debuffer is honestly kind of crazy. It's honestly kind of crazy. Oh, this is gonna be phase 2. Oh, this is gonna be phase 2. Phase 2. Oh shit! Well, are we actually gonna... By the way, this Zero is on Panacony, by the way. It's on Panacony 2-piece. It's not even on Luke Shaka. Okay, 126. 181. Comes back in for the implant. Oh, the AI knows to use Silver Wolf ultimate before aggron. Well done. 269 ultimate damage. Holy shit! Damn. Damn, that is pretty exceptional. That is pretty exceptional. Alright, anyways, this time we're now gonna go into the next team, and that is gonna be Phainon. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm actually gonna... If your streamer goes away. Oh, you guys miss me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, let's go for it. Cypher. Sparkle. Okay, let's just do a technique so that we can get a little bit more survivability over here. I get a little bit of survivability over here. Okay. Alright, now that we have Sparkle's skill point economy, I think we can do this a little bit more. Because the suck actually allows us for the weaken, right? We're gonna pop this off first and then cast Sparkle's ultimate for the DDT. Alright, so we're gonna get this Mimi's true damage first. Alright, and then we get DDT. Okay, very, very good action value. Very, very good speed tuning. Alright, this is gonna be a 9er. This guy is quite RNG. Alright, this guy is quite RNG. So I'm just gonna slam in this first. And I'm just gonna keep scaling. Alright, don't have to conserve. Cypher, we can just chill. Alright, Cypher, we can just chill. We'll save the outer for later. Alright, he does in fact hit Phainon. Okay, very, very low. Okay, this is 12. And then this is gonna be 14. And then we're just gonna go. Alright, let's see it. Alright, let's see it. Now we're gonna go. And then we're gonna slam this in. Whoa. Okay, this is actually just nice. Because we are at 4 out of 4, right? This is actually perfect. I actually do not want to kill him in the previous attack. So now I actually gain 2 more stacks for the next stage. So this will be 6 out of 4 going into Ule. 6 out of 4 going into Ule. So we go back in here. 6 out of 4. Slam down. 1.5. And then this will be a basic. And then this out will bring him to phase 2. Right, this will bring him to phase 2. Ding, ding, ding. Yo,
1% away.
Okay. We are just going to deal basic here. Alright. Because the counter actually has less multiplier. Go for the basic. He's still gonna be angry regardless, so we just go for it. Okay, I think I just missed my crit. Yeah, I did think I just missed my crit. It is what it is. Goes back in. Okay. Mimi? 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 Okay, Mimi comes back in.
除了向前，别无选择。
This will be 9. If it hit us 3 times, we get another ultimate. Wait, chat, this might be a 0, guys. This might be a 0. This might be a 0. Okay, wait. I need to slow this down. If it hits Sparkle, I think DDD brings us forward.
新世界终将到来。
Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, no. Okay, wait.
随便玩玩的把戏结束了。
Okay, unfortunately, it can't be a 0. But if that hits Sparkle there, it damn well easily could have been a 0. Because Sparkle would have activated her 4-piece ego plus DD. She would have shot herself forward, right? So right now, I'm going to let go of Ultimate. If Hule here hits Sparkle, we 0 cycle. It just depends if Hule hits Sparkle here. 1 in 4 chance. Alright, technically it's a little bit less than 1 in 4. But we'll see what's up. Alright, we'll see what's up. Cypher goes back in for a 1 million out. Absolutely fucking crazy. Holy shit!
你会找到答案吗？
Oh, unfortunately it was not fast enough. Okay, unfortunately it was not fast enough.
陪我多玩一会儿嘛。
Yeah, if my Sparkle had if my Sparkle had a little bit more speed, that would have been it, right? Okay, okay, unfortunately.
未来将至。
So that is also going to be a 1 cycle, almost a 0ing. Almost zeroing. If we get a little bit of a up, a little bit of a up, that would have been quite nice. That would have been quite nice. It's still a 3-star, by the way. Then ZZZ. As long as you kill the enemy in Phainon's ultimate, the game acknowledges that it would have been a 3-star clear. Because it doesn't consider you to have any down credits, even though somebody died. So perhaps that was a glow passive we needed, right? That was a glow passive we needed. So, very, very nice over here. That is still gonna be a 1 cycle. Oh, this is not 1. This is the 1 cycle with Sparkle. Next team is Ting Yun Oversight. Okay, chat, I feel like I want to like change things up, you know? I want to like change things up. What if Babit? But Babit already has one with Sparkle here, so never mind. Oh, Teep. Oh, what if Teep, guys? Oh, I don't have one with Teep plus Sparkle. Yeah, I don't have one with Teep plus Sparkle. Oh, we can do a Teep run. Teep, Sparkle, RMC. Okay, then we do a +2 here. Alright, let's see that. We'll do a Teep run. So get this. What was the team again? Teep, Sparkle, RMC, right? Teep, Sparkle, RMC. So swap these two around. Yeah, we essentially just swap these two around. Can we survive here? 4k HP. Oh, chat. I really should get the fucking Herda Store Lycona. Oh wait! Oh my god, chat. +2 cost? Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Nah, we're not gonna +2 cost. We are not going to +2 cost. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Fuck. I just realized this is double DDD. Yeah, I just realized this is double DDD. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's just see it. Let's just see it, alright? Let's just see it, alright? Relatable arc here. Relatable arc here. Let's see it. Oh man, chat, what do we think about Jiao Jiu? Yo, any Jiao Jiu mains in the chat? Are y'all good? Are y'all good? Are y'all feeling okay? Oh, wait, is it actually a bad thing that a newer unit gets power crept by an older unit?
我为逝者哀哭。
Because is that at that point, is that really power creep? Or is it like game balance? Like, would you rather let Xiao Qiu be the one that is with Acheron? Or are y'all actually happy that Silver Wolf actually got a time of which she deserves and she's finally fucking usable now? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the reverse curse technique. Reverse curse technique. Power creeper, no.
我为逝者
Non power creeper. Nobody likes playing Xiao Qiu. Okay, there it is. I want Xiao Qiu to work in another team. Fuck Acheron. I have news for you, Lego. I have news for you. Okay, maybe Xiao Qiu might work as a Quadra DOT. As a Quadra DOT check. Hyzlin, Xiao Qiu, Black Swan, Gaga. Okay, I think he might be able to cook over there. He might be able to cook over there. You know what I'm saying? Just Quadra DOT. Yep. Because we do have vulnerability which also works in DOT. You know what I'm saying? They'll create a better mill in Acheron in 4.0. So I think Xiao Qiu is never gonna come back. Ooh. Xiao Qiu should have died in the story, now he's dead in game. Ooh, that is very, very unfortunate. Why is Xiao Qiu second? Oh, just E2 Xiao Qiu easy? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hating on pixels. E2 Silver Wolf is something absolutely. Also, we just wasted 1.9 million. We just wasted 1.9 million. That's extremely unfortunate. Unless, hold up. Unless this is gonna be a big stack over here. Acheron is gonna get the ultimate. Please hit. They didn't hit Cypher. Bro, if there is Cypher there, that would have been a 0 cycle. It's very, very annoying that from AI, Cypher doesn't have enough energy to let go of the next ultimate. If she lets go of this ultimate over here, oh, that would have been a 0 cycle. Very, very unfortunate. Comes back in. 1.1 million true damage. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. And there it is. Very, very good. Okay. Don't ban me. This is serious. Open your anime clips channel. I already uploaded. Can you DM my mod? Yeah, DM my mod. Thank you. Alright, anyways. Editors, I forgot to pause. Yeah, just help me crop out that part. We're now gonna go into the third team. Phainon, Orca, Heat, and Sparkle. Alright. We're also gonna start with this just to get a little bit more store. We're gonna get a bit more store. Okay, exceptional. We have instant DDD because of Phainon's technique, which is very, very nice. Okay, so this is gonna lead to D96. We are gonna pop this. 100% comes back in. Very, very good. Goes for another one. And then we're gonna cast DDD. Exceptional. 3B is gonna go the follow-up attack. And there it is. Oh my god. The power of S10 DDD. Yeah, well, let me summon the goons first. This will be our 10 stacks. Okay. And then we're gonna go back in. Comes back up with the big hits. Wait, actually, I realized we should probably take a look at his stat screen for like every single team to look at what Phainon's stats actually are for like the different buffs that he's getting. Okay, from this point onwards, chat, remind me to always press C. I remember to always press C and just to see that what kind of stats are we looking at. So this is gonna be with just RMC true damage, Sparkle crit damage plus damage buff, and 3B's rest pen into vulnerability. Alright, so this is gonna be looking at okay, 91% crit rate, 382 crit damage, 6.2k attack, 17 different buffs over here. Bada boom bam bim bam boom bam 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 bam. 17 different. For one split second, I just thought that Cypher was on my team. And then I realized, wait, it's just Sparkle. Because Spargo's ability is also Cypher. But I want to wait. What the fuck is Cypher doing over here? So, very interesting, very nice. And we have a roughly exactly around 200% physical damage boost, right? Slam this on bada boom. 1.7. Going in for the one shot. This is gonna pop. Okay. And then we're gonna fly back in with the booms. The booms. Yo, chat, this team might be able to just kill this guy without even transforming back. Like this. My next basic... If my next basic brings him to phase 2, I can one-shot him. Oh my god, guys. Wait, chat, I think the curse of 1% has lifted. I think Phainon has broken my curse of 1%. That would have 100% been a 1% under no... Oh... Shit. I think I just missed my crit again. I think I just missed my crit again on 91.3% crit rate. Ding, ding, ding. Because if that critted, it would have easily been 1.5. 1.4, 1.5. Oh, that's really, really bad. That is really, really bad. Okay, wait, he got angry in this form, which is really good because now he can't kill our units. Oh my god, Teeb is our first 0 cycle here. This was the first, technically second 0 cycle because we did a 0 cycle yesterday. But this was our first 0 cycle. RMC Spargo Teeb. Bro is too angry to let the crit rate. Bro, I can't believe we actually missed that crit on 91.3%. Okay, but yep, it is what it is. I'm not gonna be changing my build, right? My build for Phainon is still gonna be 81% because I speed tuned bro to, you know, Sunday and all that kind of stuff. So I'm still gonna keep it at 0, but our first 0 cycle, at least for this video, right? So that is gonna be that. Next team, Bobbin, Spargo, Hue. For the most expensive team so far. The most expensive team so far. Alright. So Bobbin, Spargo, and Hue. Let's see what we got over here. Bobbin. We'll get a Bobbin here. Bobbin. Hue. Oh my god. Hue. Alright, we're just gonna get it up with the Luxaka. Alright, hook bro up with the Luxaka a little bit. Okay. Wait, my Luxaka? Okay, shit. Should I craft a Luxaka HP percent with speeds up? Because I actually don't have one, guys. I don't think I have a single Luxaka. Yeah, I don't have a single Luxaka HP percent. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, let's just craft it. Let's just craft it. I have a lot anyways. Alright, I have the power money. Alright, it's all good. Boom. Oh wait, whoa. There we go. Alright, there we go. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa, wait, what did I just press? Wait, stop. Wait. Out, can I just not out F4? Wait, what did I just press? I have the out F4. There's no other way. I have the story. I have out F4. I can't escape, guys. I can't escape. Just press skip. Wait, can I just press skip, chat? Can I just press skip? Can I just press skip? Out F4. View. Bro, I know the story. Just skip. Just skip. Read. Press view and then skip. It does nothing. Just press skip. Oh. You fucking G-by. So many of y'all told me to out F4, out F4, out F4. How about you out F4 your... What? Okay, we're gonna get this. Very, very good. Ooh, 2 speed. I think 2 speed is quite nice. Alright, 2 speed is quite nice. Alright, 2 speed is very, very nice. 2 speed. Bro, I just said out F4 your own game, guys. Out F4 your own game. What are you even yapping about right now, right? Out F4 your own game. Holy shit. Are we being a little bit sensitive right now? Aren't y'all being a little bit sensitive right now, if I can say so myself? You know what I'm saying? Also, give me back my deep. Give me back my deep. Yeah, give me back my deep. There we go. Alright, let's see that. Exceptional. Boom. Boom. Is that I don't want to stall. Y'all just wanna make me stall for fun. You got it. It's okay. Chat is silly, baby. And there it is. Mr. KK69. No truer words have ever been spoken. What does G-by mean? It means handsome. So whenever I say you fucking G-by, that you're fucking handsome. Because I always compliment my chat. Yeah, G-by means handsome, right? So if you ever come to Singapore, oh bro, just say, oh my god, you're so G-by today. Yeah, you're so G-by today. It's basically the colloquial way of like complimenting people that you care about, right? Which is why I always compliment my chat. I call them G-bys. My chat is very, very handsome. Handsome and pretty chat, right? For the girls and gals and guys, you know? And Kanina is good. Okay, let's come together, right? Lunch. You are so cheap, absolutely. Wait, I'm actually not kidding, by the way. Especially to all my Western viewers. I'm not kidding. G-by is a handsome. Right? Okay, not really. It's like it's gender neutral. It's not just handsome. It's like it's inclusive. Right? It just basically refers to the other party as like good looking. Right? You're a good looking fella. Alright, so you can learn that whenever you come by over Singapore one day. Absolutely. Right. Oh wait, yo, editor, please crop this part out of the video, right? Please crop this part. Okay, actually you know what? No, editor, add this part as the blooper, right? I'm gonna pause the recording here. Add this G-by thing as a blooper, right? We always have bloopers at the end of our video. Okay, very good. Okay, now I pause it. And there it is. It means dick. What are you even saying, man? What are you even saying? Did my aggron just do a basic attack? Okay, that is kind of crazy. Oh, we are gonna let this ultimate go with us. Okay. Are there even genders where you live? No, Singapore is a third world country. There's no such thing as genders. Yep. Only first world countries like America, right? The United States of America have such things called genders. In this third world country, we only go by Aboya. Agora, right? Nobody calls them they, them, she, them, all that kind of stuff. Yep. We're just that regressive as a society, so it is what it is. Alright, moves back in. We do get a steal, we eventually get the Yep. Oh my god, another basic. Holy shit, that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I'm gonna buzz over the place. Very, very good. Okay. Boom. When Facebook live stream, engineer, are you 40 years old? Who the fuck watches Facebook live stream, bro? Alright, anyways, this is our next team. This time featuring Sparkle, a Baba, right? Our first sustained team as well. This is our first sustained team as well. Going back in. Very, very nice. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna pop off a skill. Alright, we're gonna pop off a skill. Okay, we're just gonna chill here. We is gonna chill. Okay, we are chilling. Okay, so we kinda have to instant bub it out. Otherwise, we are not gonna get the stacks we require, right? We kinda have to instant bub it out. After we do the instant bubbing out, I think I might as well just go with the Sparkle. Okay.
来捉迷藏呀！
Sparkle pushes herself up above Huan Huan. Alright? Pushes herself up above Huan Huan.
会找到答案吗？
This allows my Sparkle to bring up Phainon.
除了向
And
前，
Phainon is gonna hit this with the 11 stacks. And then I'm gonna save so that immediately after my ultimate ends, in case Phainon does not kill, I still have this additional Huan Huan turn at 0 action value. So this is gonna be 11, comes back in the ultimate, and then there's gonna be a 12. And there we go. Negative. I'm playing this like goddamn Zenless Zone 0, but negative edging. Negative edging. Oh, flies back in. Oh shit, Presti. Alright. 8.4k attack. We do lose 10% crit rate though. We lose 10% crit rate for 2,000 more attack. 132 up and up. 300% physical damage boost. So we traded 10% crit rate for literally 100% more damage boost and 2,000 attack more. And you know, we're just gonna go back in for the basic. 600k basic over here. We'll see if I want to see if we can save up this skill with this basic. So if this basic kills, we can save up the skill there. I think I just missed my crit. Yeah, I think I just missed my crit. So that is very, very unfortunate. I'm gonna gamble. I feel like if this crits, we still kill.
别让
Keep
时
this.
间无有虚表的灵魂。
Okay, you know what? A crit RNG is crit RNG,
这
okay?
家伙，
80% crit rate in this economy is okay. You know what? Elder crowd and battle, right? We're gonna do the exact. There's no RNG involved in Elder Nation. The only RNG involved is the crit RNG, right? If bro actually lands the crit, we're good to go. We're good to go, right? Everything else is gonna be the exact same. Everything else is the exact same. Absolutely.
感谢。
Yep. Yep. Okay, exceptional. Bounce this back in. Comes up. We're gonna do exact same thing. Alright, go for the bobbin out into the sparkle out into the Phainon into the up into the up. Okay, up. Okay, and afterwards we skill up Phainon up. Alright, this is gonna be 12. This is gonna go, and this is gonna go, and this is gonna go. Alright, and there it is. Alright, and then we're gonna crit. And then we're gonna crit. Right, hopefully we can crit. Hopefully we can crit. Hopefully we can crit. Hopefully we can crit.
来势破晓，我也还不够猛烈。
Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. 81% crit rate is unplayable. It's actually unplayable. Cause there's no circumstance that did only 1.1 mil when the previous combinations with like pure 4 stars was doing at 1.5, 1.6. So yeah, that's if you are not gonna be running Sunday, I will highly recommend bringing up this crit rate because this data is almost unplayable.
绝不顺从命运。
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
可徒有灵魂。
Oh my god. You know what, chat? I'm gonna pretend that was the crit rate, right? We're gonna pretend that was crit rate. That was 0 cycle, right? I'm not gonna rewind myself. That was 0 cycle. I'm gonna count that as 0 cycle. I'm gonna count that as 0 cycle, okay? I'm gonna count that as 0 cycle. Absolutely. I'm gonna count that as 0 cycle. Okay, we're gonna count that as 0 cycle. Alright, we're gonna count that as 0 cycle. Alright. Yep, we're gonna count that as 0 cycle. Alright. This comes back in. Okay. Yep, that is gonna be a 0 cycle. Okay, it's gonna go for the thing. Okay, we go for the raging. Alright, exceptional. Alright. So right now, Robin, can you ever shut Echo?
感谢，我还能坚持。
Okay. Don't kill Bubble, by the way. Yo.
Yo. 不好对付的家伙，
你看，
我先去试试
演
申请
出。开始。
点燃黎明。
sustain run, by the way. Sustain run, by the way. I'm running a sustain, by the way. Like this, I have better time running sustainers than with sustain. Alright, I'm just saying. I'm legit just saying.
感谢，我还能坚持。
我下手很轻，别动了。
除了向前，未来将至。
今夜决心，回响。来捉迷藏。
Bro, because of Huan Huan, I have to listen to Bubban's ultimate song 3 fucking times, bro. 3 fucking times. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. There we go. 1.4 million. Thank you. Thank you. At least you finally. Oh my god, you missed the.
绝不顺从命运。
Bro, it's 80%, guys. It's not even that low. It's legit not even that low. How is 80% low, guys? It is legit not even that low. What the fuck, man? Bro, I'm just gonna fucking see. I don't even give a damn. What the fuck, man? Bro, that is just crazy, bro. That is legit just crazy. Oh my god. Now okay, there's definitely no way we're zero cycling this, so I'm just gonna take a chill. That's just crazy, right? That's legit just crazy. We have the basic here, alright, and now we're going to go for the ultimate. And hope the ultimate kills. Okay. Oh, this is so awkward as well, because our basic is never gonna kill him here. Our basic is never gonna kill him here. Oh my god, we're gonna waste the let go. Okay. 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 Okay, great, fantastic. Okay. Bro, stop hitting her, man! Oh my god. No, Hule only hits Babin. Why? Why does Hule okay, you know what? Yo, he legit only hits Babin. Hule had enough of Babin shit though. Okay. This goes up. Boom. Okay. Get hit one more time. Bro, stop. Okay, wait. Just wait, okay? Okay, just wait. Oh my, just wait. Just wait. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, big hit. Okay, now just don't miss your crit. Alright, just don't miss your crit. Alright, no reaction. No reaction. Just don't miss your crit. Yeah, no reaction. Alright, just don't miss. Just don't miss. Okay, exactly. Okay. So that is still a 1 cycle clear. That is still a 1 cycle clear. But holy shit, that was like fucking. Oh my god, bro. That was some work. That was some work for 10 cores team. Huan single-handedly bringing down the entire team. Legit. Like, her only purpose there is to just bring down the entire team. Extremely unfortunate. So it is what it is, right? Oh my god, and I have to use her again, guys. I have to use her again with Sunday. Okay, maybe okay. So the rest of these people here is gonna be Sunday, right? We're gonna have 5 different Sunday teams. 5 different Sunday teams. So I think it shouldn't be that bad. I think it shouldn't be that bad. I think Sunday can actually help carry our sorry useless ass of a unit. Let's get this up here. Sunday Bronya. Okay, now I can actually enjoy 100% crit rate, which is, you know, absolutely fantastic. Where did Bronya go again? Okay. Okay. 144. This speed tuning is way off. 138. This looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine. Alright, let's go this. Boom. Alright. Pausing this video here. Alright, continue. Oh my god, chat. Yo, chat, guess how long have we been doing this video? Guess how long have we been doing this video? Alright. The right guess, I'll give you $500,000. 3, 2, 1. Oh, unfortunately, no one. We have been going for 43 minutes and 53 seconds. And then, unfortunately, nobody actually gets it right. So I would have loved to give y'all some additional strategy on it. But it is what it is. It is what it is, right? We are actually almost done, man. We are at a halfway mark. We're at a halfway mark, which is really, really good, right? So we're gonna like 1. Oh wait, shit, we only did 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 7 more to go. All right, it might not be halfway. It's 1/3 way. It's 1/3 way. But we are almost there. We are almost there. Exceptional. We are almost there. And there it is. And there it is. We're almost there. Yep, this final is easier as well because I am a player with a lot of morals. I would literally rather spend money on Uma Musume than on this other. Like, I'm being so for real. When Kitagawa Black comes out, oh my lord, bro. If I can't get her ass, I'm swiping. If I can't get her ass, I'm swiping. I'm committed to the cause. Oh, bad. Exceptional. Exceptional. Our Aggron out is does need a little bit more work, right? Our Aggron does need a little bit more work, right? Absolutely. Is using Sunday plus Sparkle bad since you don't have that combination? Nope. I'm pretty sure Sunday plus Sparkle is actually better than Bronya because my Sparkle is E2, so we get a little bit more death down. Alright, get a little bit more death pen. And we wouldn't be as tight in skill point economy. But I wanted to keep it a little bit more accessible to players, so I kept it things to like I think most players should have. How is 3v4 of attack giving her stacks? Magic. You know? Oh, it only have. What the fuck, bro? Yo, help me get that clip. Help me get it. Right after I said magic, that 1% came out. That is crazy. That is crazy. Please help me get that clip. Literally after I say magic, boom, 1%. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, it is magic, right? It is magic. By the power of magic, we can get sparks from 3D's full armor decks. It is really nice. It is really nice. Booms. Boom. And then we gotta get the E0S1 Aggron 0 cycle. Oh my god, look at that E0S1 Aggron. Look at that E0S1 Aggron. That's absolutely astounding performance right now. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Isn't it kind of crazy, chat? Okay, wait. Okay, let's just be so for real. Bro, my Aggron, which identifies as E0S1, is dealing less damage than an actual E0S1 Phainon and Hunt skill. Which is honestly kind of crazy if you think about it. Alright, it's kind of crazy. Alright, let's hit it up. Let's hit it up. Okay. And there it is. Okay. Alright, where will you disappoint me? Like the disappointment you fucking are once again. Okay, we're gonna give us a skill up over here. Okay, this is gonna be a 7, then this is gonna be a 9, and then Bronya is gonna give us a 10. Alright, so this needs excellent precision, by the way. Excellent precision, right? Peep this by the bitch. Boom, boom, and then we scale. Oh my god, and then we scale. And there it is. And then we get 15 stacks of Core Flame. What's up? 15 stacks of Core Flame. So later on, we're gonna be able to transform really. And now because we actually do have 101% crit rate, 449% crit damage, 7,000 attack, 147 speed into 400% physical damage boost. 400% physical damage. Grand total of 23 different buffs over here. 23 different buffs over here, if I can say so myself, right? Let's just stand and see what happens over here. With 100% crit rate. 1.45 million. Hopefully this can get us the double kill here. Unfortunately, I don't think this is getting us the double kill here. Wait, it might. Because he got hit with the defense reduction, right? Wait, it actually might. Okay, chat, we have to try this. Because if it kills here, it will be fantastic. If it don't kill here, I'm wasting my skill, right? Limit test. Bro, just limit test. What's up? Okay, it killed, but the dog was like, the dog was a little bit fat. The dog was a little, technically it did, right? Technically it did. Yeah, the dog was just a little bit fat, unfortunately, so it is what it is. Alright, yep. Yep. Yep, can we hit here? Okay, that is, okay. We're gonna get this. And then we're gonna get this. Yo, can anybody didn't buy much, bro?
Hail poke.
我们早已踏入风暴。
Okay. I'm not sure, because I feel like I get a little bit more energy back, you know what I'm saying? So it's not as bad. This is okay. And we are gonna pop off over here. Okay, this is gonna be a 12er, and hopefully this gets rid of the horde over here. This comes back in. Descent 41.4. Okay, damage is always the same, yeah? Damage is always the same. Okay. I don't think it's possible that we kill them. Yeah, this basic will never kill. I kind of have the skill here for the 0 cycle. I have the skill here for the 0 cycle. Okay. What about the memory imprint damage? Yeah, that's the Western 0 cycle. If we made use of the memory imprint damage, it would have been called the classic Western 0 cycle, right? So unfortunately, this shit doesn't seem to, you know, enjoy this kind of 0 cycles. So we're sticking with the Eastern 0 cycles, if I can say so myself. Going back in for one large basic with 6 comes back in, and then this is gonna be phase 2, yeah? This is gonna be phase 2. Exceptional. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, we are not getting the rest of the thingamabobs yet, guys. Unless he hits Phainon repeatedly. Okay, wait. I think it's fine, right?
我们早已踏入风暴。
This is gonna be 12.
为了
This is gonna be 12.
击溃他们。
Okay. Unfortunately, not enough for the 0 though. It's 100% HP. So it's not going to be enough. 1.8. I mean, a 1 cycle is still. I'm just gonna let the fun back. I'm gonna let the fun back. Right. Alright, yo, yeah, do your thing, Ule. Right, do your thing, right? We're gonna, yep, okay, yep. Very good. Very nice. Wow, big damage. Wow. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my goodness. Terrible damage. And there it is, right? So that is also a 1 cycle. That is also a 1 cycle. When once again proving. Yo, chat, we saved our cost by 50%, guys. 50% cost saving. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, shit, this is not too bad. This is not too bad, right? And then for this 0 cycle, your adder slap on this clip over here. Okay, welcome back. Okay, chat. Also, I don't know why. I think the reason why my green screen is so fucked up is because I'm wearing white. I legit think it's like this color is like reflecting badly. Let me pull up like a wizard roll real quick. Wait, hold on. Oh, look at it. No more schizo white green screen, right? So it's, yeah, okay, notice that I'm just probably not gonna wear white next time. So it's gonna be great. Did Phainon get Call Flame from energy? Can we use Kurala's Abundance Light Cone? Nope. The Abundance Light Cone, any energy sources from Light Cones does not work. So unfortunately, quid pro quo, shared feelings, all that, none of that work, right? I tried it before, so it doesn't work, right? Okay, anyways, back to this. I think this is the second cheapest cost with Sunday, Tingyun, and RMC. Sunday, Tingyun, and RMC. Where is Tingyun? RMC. Bro, I can't find it, man. Dude, why is it so hard? Oh, it's here. Okay, okay. This is fine. Okay. Sparkle is gone. This is fine. Bro, I have a 3.8k HP team win. All in defense HP, by the way. Purely tank. I built a tank team win. A tank team win. So, I don't think we should be dying anytime close this time around. Yep. Let me pause the recording here. Exceptional. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's chill. Alright, let's chill. Let's chill here a little bit. Okay, exceptional. 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 Oh my god, guys, why is the Phainon so good? Why is the Phainon overhated? Why does Sarah hate Phainon? What did Phainon do, man? Phainon is such a... Oh my lord, man. Absolutely inconceivable. Inconceivable. Because Sarah is Sarah. Oh, okay. Blood animation crap. Oh, Blood is no light cone and no Sunday. He looks ugly in his base form. Oh, okay. Actually, I have a question. This whole argument of like your DPS is like light cone dependent, right? Why don't people ever bitch about DPS being team dependent? Like, what exactly is the difference? Okay, Aglaya is like, you know, Aglaya just got overhated. Because Aglaya wasn't even hated because of the Sunday thing. It was just because casuals coming out. Then people think that Aglaya is going to do it, right? But like, a lot of people think like, okay, DPS is like dependent, therefore you should do. But like, the whole unit, isn't unit dependency more expensive than light codes? Because a whole ass unit is like 50-50, whereas for light code is 75-25. Yeah, babe. Because it feels fun to pull for more units, not so much for light codes. I feel like this argument will hold if you're playing like those action games, right? Like Zenler's Watering Action, right? If you play different units, you can actually play with them more. But I feel like in HSR, team building is like so integral to like the whole process of endgame. Like you can't fly with Jiao Qiu, right? You can't fucking pick up mins with Jiao Qiu, right? You can't do like solo Jiao Qiu runs, right? Jiao Qiu will always be doing what Jiao Qiu does, which is like supporting aggro. So like, if you want to pull for different units in HSR, but if you pull for these units and you don't have the team to use them in, what difference would it make when you want to compare with like a unit being like light cone dependent? You know what I'm saying? You can't use these units outside of like their supposed best slots. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. And units are like so much more expensive to build. You need to build your balls, you need to build your tracers, you need to build your relics, you need to build your XP, you need to build so many things. Whereas for light cone, all you need is level 180, and then you're done. It's so much more like accessible for light cones than like building for units. So like this whole argument, oh, this unit needs the S1. I just think that it doesn't really fly that much, man. So it is what it is. Anyways, back to this. Our next team. Phainon, Sunday, Polka, and Tingyun. And there it is. We're gonna make use of Polka's technique every single time because I don't want to get cooked by Hule. And I also left Tingyun all the way at the side so that there's no way she gets targeted, right? There's no way she gets targeted because she's all the way at the side. She's all the way at the other side of the earth, right? Okay, the speed tuning here is actually hella fucking scuffed. For this specific setup, I would highly recommend Phainon going first. Because right now, we are gonna be wasting one turn. Yeah, I would highly recommend letting Phainon go first because I don't think we have enough stacks to maintain here.
以此身躯护你左右，领你远行。
Oh, wait. I stand corrected. Because Sunday was close to max energy, he actually didn't gain enough charge. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. Completely fine. Completely fine. Alright, completely fine. I stand corrected. The more I know. The more I know. Alright, let's take a look at the bars over here real quick. Okay, we are kind of overcapped on crit rate because we have both Mimi plus Sunday. 6.2k attack, 411% crit damage, 136 speed into 310 physical damage moves. Grand total of 21 different buffs. 21 different buffs, right? Let's slam this on over here real quick. Okay, 1.1. Honestly, the damage is not that good. Oh, that was... I mean, I kind of have the skill here, right? I don't think I'm killing him in 2 basics. Because I'm already at 4 out of 4. If I do a counter stance, I only gain 3 stacks anyways. I kind of have the skill here. I think because of the fact that we have 4 targets, the skill wouldn't one-shot all 4 of them at the same time, which then allows me to do a basic to clean up a little bit more. 4 people counter, bro. It doesn't matter because this thing caps out at 7, right? That thing gets so you getting that additional 1 stack changes nothing because Hule only summons 2 goons anyways. You're not gonna get more than 3 stacks. In pure fiction, every stack matters because you're always up against 5, right? So it's like an odd number. But because this is always going to be even number up against Hule, it literally changes nothing. Okay, I'm just going to limit test and see if this counter kills everything. Because best case scenario, it doesn't kill anything. If it doesn't kill anything, we can save up 2 stacks later on. Because if I do counter right now, I can't kill with a basic anyways. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? So I'm going to clear that. Hopefully it doesn't kill everyone. Okay, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay, that's fantastic. So this brings us in for 1 basic, 1 skill, 1 basic, which would have been the same rotation, right? 1 basic, 1 skill. Alright, let's slam this in. And then 1 basic. And then this phase 2 instantly brings us out. Alright, this should be phase 2. This should be phase 2. Oh my god, fantastic! Now just don't die. Now just don't die. Please stop. 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 Bro, just stop. Hit Phainon for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Bro, they're only hitting team member. I'm gonna basic. Qingyun out, pulls up Sunday. Sunday brings up Phainon. That's the only way. That's the only way. Yep. Yep, that is the only way, right? Good. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. You bitch! Okay, we can still come back. We can still come back, guys. We can still come back. 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 He hits 1 more time. We get RMC 100%. RMC pulls up Sunday. Sunday pulls up Phainon. We can still come back. As long as Mimi survives this, we can still come back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we can't 0 cycle anymore because we lost the fucking Sunday buffs. Alright, we lost the fucking Sunday buffs. Alright. It is what it is. Gonna have to go back. Yeah, unfortunately the lack of Caceres is just ruining my life, guys. It's actually just ruining my life. It's actually unplayable anymore. So we're just gonna go back. This is also going to be a 1 cycle sweep dispatch. A 1 cycle sweep dispatch. Alright, and there it is. And there it is. And there it is. 1 cycle swift dispatch, right? Bada boom. Alright. Very, very cheap, by the way, for a 4-cost team. For a 4-cost team. In other news, a 10-cost team. Yeah, no. I wonder who will be our first two cycle. Might be the next guy. It might be the next guy. Alright. Sunday Bronya Tingyun. How have we not done this team before? I swear to God, I have done this team before. Sunday Bronya Tingyun. Speed tuning is fine. 134, 138. Yeah, speed tuning is fine. I'm gonna go for it here again. Okay. I did it on the test server. Okay, test server wise, might have a bit of discrepancy just because of all of the holy shit. Because of all of the Reddits being like fucked up in the test server. Where is my... Oh, okay. Will you have Saber early access? Nope. There's no Saber early access. But luckily or unluckily, the day Saber is launched, the guide video should be up as soon as possible. So yeah, there won't be an early access. It's more like those day 1 guides. So like, we can't even use like creator server footage. So it has to be like live server. So like on the day of like the Fate banner, I can't stream immediately. I have to like wake up at like 11, get a couple of Saber B-rolls, send it to my editors, then my editors cook up like the guide on the day itself. So it has to be like super rush. Yeah. Infinite resources. It's not infinite. It's like 100,000 Reddit fragments. Oh, okay, it might as well be infinite. But yeah, it's like 100,000 Reddit fragments, 500 variable dice, and then you can just reroll to your hard copy. Yeah, but honestly, I never do that. I just use most of the stuff that they just give to me. Unless I really want like some speed stuff, then I'll just go find this specific stuff that's... You pay, absolutely. Oh! Wait. Okay, this reminds me. 41%. I don't think I can pull Saber on my own account. Unless I loan it off of like another player. Because I need to play Saber like as soon as humanly possible. I need to play Saber, I need to get Archer out like as fast as humanly possible. Which means I probably can't do the boost on my own account. Unless we have like, I would say if Lens or like Brad streaming their 40% Archer, then we can log into their account too. Then I'll do the streaming for them. Just stream early? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Bro, it's not about the boo, it's like after the boo I need to get the footage, and after the footage I want to make sure that the editors get everything done. So, yep. Get Archer. Oh my god, wait, Sarah. Are you bullying Saber? Just record my boost. Oh my god, pre-pulling. Wait, you're so smart. Wait, you're so smart, chat. We can do pre-boost. No pre-watching, but I'll do pre-boost. Like what I did for Uma Musume. Yep, we'll do pre-pulling. And then I'll just get it done. Yep, absolutely. Oh no, it's yours. I go, yeah, this unit just fucking useless. Alright, anyways. Sunday Bronya Tingyun. This team might as well be free that night. Did the AI just lag? I'm pretty sure the AI just lag. But okay. I'm gonna get this up. Okay. Very easy test set. Bronya comes back in, comes back with the booms, comes back with the
早已踏
bangs,
入风暴，为了守护和捍卫。
goes back in with the big hit over here, 14 stacks. Alright, let's see this damage. Alright, let's see this damage. 7k attack, 100% crit rate, 449 crit damage. Boom, 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 boom. 25 different buffs. 25 different buffs for a grand total of 420% physical damage boosts. Let's see this shit. 1.6 million. I think that was comparable to the runs we had with Trisby. Oh, this is a very, very good angle. 2 basics kills them both. Because this kills for sure. This kills for sure. Oh, this is a very, very good angle, guys. Okay, this is an exceptional angle. Okay, this is 3 out of 4. We can actually do 2 outs. So this will bring him to phase 2, and then this damage will go into the phase 2. Okay. 57. Ouch. 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 Oh.
给我接着！
大家失望，大家失望。
客人岂能不招待？
I think we still got this. I think we still got this.
就以奇珍万千。
Holy shit!
一心红。
DDD!
明天，燃尽
Oh my goodness!
烈阳
Alright!
撕裂长空。
With 1 man dead, by the way. With 1 man dead. What was that? What was that? Our 4-course team with King Yuan Bronya Sunday getting us the second 0 cycle. Sunday just fucking hit the fucking dirt, bruh. He just hit the dirt. Oh my god, oh, that is a team. That is a WS team. Bro, that is a W. All you basically really want, I guess in this case, was to get the speed tuning down for the instant burst, such that you kill the first wave and enter the second phase with 6 out of 4. So you can squeeze out the double ultimates. Oh, that was real. Bro, considering that these two are since version 1.0, that is crazy. That is actually crazy good. 1.0 team. Okay, I think that was like the best showcase of us. This was the best. I'm gonna give this a thumbs up. I'm gonna give this a thumbs up. How do we get a thumbs up emote? Okay, that is not how it works. Okay, we're gonna get a thumbs up over here. Pays without formatting. Oh. Oh. And there it is. Okay, exceptional. 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 Show chat this for everyone saying 2-star. Yep. It's not a 2-star clear, alright? It's not a 2-star clear. I've already said like 200,000 times. It's not a 2-star clear. If y'all can't listen, y'all can't read, okay, then just cry then, right? Just cry, right? Just cry. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay, anyways, let's move on to the next team, and that is going to be Sunday Runmei RMC. So Runmei. Where's Runmei? Where's Runmei? Runmei. RMC. Is this an E0 final? Nope, it's E8 S5 final.
该找谁帮？请问我们这里
is what Sarah would want you to hear. The rank 1 Phainon hater, right? But unfortunately, it is not the case. It is not the case, right? And then Phainon is gonna be. Let me get.
我为逝者哀哭，沐雨终将落下。
来点刺激的！二倍速就这。
生命俱灭，我为逝者哀哭，沐雨终将落下。
来点刺激的！二倍速就这。长歌西风，出发了！别让大家久等。
我为逝者哀哭，沐雨终将落下。又是这样，引渡徘徊。
二倍速就这。
我为逝者哀哭，沐雨终将落下。
来点刺激的！二倍速就这。
生命俱灭，我为逝者哀哭，沐雨终将落下。
拨开云雾，重见晴空。起飞！长歌西风，出发了！来点刺激的！二倍速就这。
我为逝者哀哭，沐雨终将落下。
Exceptional. Alright, yo, address, I forgot to crawl that bar again. Next team Sunday Ramen RNC. Right, boom, bam, bim, bam, boom. Alright, and there it is. And there it is. Alright. Alright. Oh my lord, that's really good right now. Oh my lord, that's really good right now.
都有被风吹落的那一天。
Oh my lord, that's really good right now. And then we're gonna go for the bop. And then we're gonna.
宁静，宁静。
Oh shit. Okay, that's not good, guys. Do not activate Sunday's ultimate immediately.
我先去
Do
杀
not
星星
activate Sunday's ultimate immediately. Because
黎明，
even if you have the ultimate up, Mimi is gonna collapse.
再这样试试
Mimi is gonna collapse over here.
生命里的
Okay. We actually have to intentionally waste our
我将越
damage
过
here.
荆棘，
We have to intentionally waste
以
it
子
here.
身护你左右，
Okay.
领你远行。
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, unfortunately, it's still not quite enough to get us to 12 stacks though.
为了明天，
I need one more. I need one more. I need one more piece of shit. Okay, exceptional.
我们无
And then
所
we're
不
gonna
能
go. We are gonna go in right here.
此生
Alright, let's go.
于尽，
Slams back in.
破晓。
1.7 million. Our attack is a lot lower at 5.5. 411 crit damage, 21 different buffs, 250% physical damage boost, mostly probably coming from Respen. We're gonna go for the double basic. And hopefully the double basic can kill us in the wave 2 here.
我也还不够猛烈，徒有灵魂。
Okay, I'm counting that as a 0 cycle. I am counting that as a 0 cycle, right? I am counting that as a 0 cycle. We're gonna go back in.
烈长空，
Exceptional. I am counting that as a 0 cycle. Go back in for the basic. Very, very good. And then we're gonna get into phase 2.
来势破晓。
Exceptional phase 2. Bro, this is the fastest phase 2, by the way. This is the fastest phase 2. Hit this for okay. And there it is. This thing goes away.
心俱焚，
And there, oh, the bounce
我
was
会出手，你可以的。应受此
go, go, go.
值得研究。
未来将至，让大家失望。
Stop.
生命都有被风吹落的那一天。还有我在，
燃尽，死生。烈阳撕裂长空。 空壳，尝尝被仇恨灼烧的滋味。徒有灵魂。
I don't want to hear it. We're gonna move on. Keep Maide Hyacinth. Okay, I'll save Maide for a little bit later because Maide is obviously like a troll pick. We're gonna go keep Cypher. Oh, the wheelchair. Oh, these are the last 3 teams, guys. These are the last 3 teams. We have 3 bonus. I have an editor bonus segment. Bonus. We have 3 fun teams with Phainon, right? Fun teams. First of which is going to be the wheelchair combination, right? Our old can Phainon still work with the wheelchair. Alright, we'll see if bro works, which means our first half can no longer run Akron. Let me call my girlfriend real quick. And there it is. Right, let me just call my girlfriend real quick. Alright, exceptional. Let's continue. Alright. Let's continue.
那一位的模样，
Alright. I'm not too sure if this wheelchair comp is gonna work with
火影自己启动。
because I don't know how is bro gonna get. Okay, I mean technically you can still get stats of getting hit. Guys. Phainon can still get stats of getting hit. You know, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know what I'm saying? Put a few buff on the lane shot. Okay, watch me.
身心清净，世间种种，过眼云烟。
Oh my goodness, and there it is. And there it is. Oh my god, exceptional. Oh my god. Look at my girlfriend's damage. Look at my girlfriend's damage. Oh my god, 1.4 million into a 1.1 million E2S1 Firefly. E2S1 Firefly. I'm pretty sure everybody here has a E2S. Hey, yeah, the skin gives me an additional benefit of bonus 90% from breaking target. Absolutely. Right? We are gonna slap this on over here with the Ranmei basic into the Firefly. And there it is. And there it is. A double swap back. Swap this into the box. And then we are gonna easily get ourselves the E2S1 Firefly 0 cycle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And there it is. DDD activates over here. Exceptional. Okay, the thingy pops. We're gonna go back in for another Ling Shot ultimate to deal absolutely very good. And then we're finally gonna go in.
周而复始，都有被风吹落的那一天。
红心如意，
Yo, editor, crop this power as well, by the way. Right. Crop this power as well. Where is my out?
梦醒，
Where is my out?
进攻！
Oh my god.
失去一切，燃烧殆尽。
Alright, exceptional. Exceptional. Chat, should I buy the Firefly skin? Abso-fucking-lutely. If you love your girlfriend, you will spend money on your girlfriend, right? And there it is. Do you really think you deserve to be Firefly's boyfriend if you can't even buy your fucking clothes? Hell nah. Hell nah. Alright? Let's get it done, alright? Let's get it done. The wheelchair team. The wheelchair tricycle Unk team. We'll see how this is gonna be cooking up over here. We're gonna fly this back in.
纯净晴空，
Okay.
好亮。
We are getting 0 stacks.
让我吸一吸。
Okay, he's getting aim though. Okay, we did get to 8. It's not that slow. It's not that slow.
为了明天，
It's not that slow. If only this works. Fuck.
特大喜讯，
If only
想
this
从我
works.
身上贪便宜。
Very unfortunate. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna save this ultimate for a rainy day. Okay. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Can you hit Phainon for fuck's sake?
愿这一抹拨开云雾。
It's okay, guys. We have DDD to bring us back in. This is fine, alright? We have DDD to bring us back in. Okay. We are going to DDD this. DDD! Arise, Phainon. And then we are gonna hit the 12. Bro, imagine if this is gonna 0 cycle here. I think it might. I think it will. I am pretty sure it will, guys. Goes back in. 100k? 100 million? Okay. We still 0 cycle, chat. That was still a 0 cycle. Oh, our crit rate. Ooh. We only have 11 buffs, guys. We only have 11 buffs, guys. Ooh, this is quite rough. This is quite rough. Okay, let's try to pop this dog here so that we can get an easier
还
bounce.
不够猛烈。烈阳撕裂长空，空壳。我绝不顺从徒有灵魂。余烬为来世破晓。空壳。
Okay, at least it'll be phase 2 though. Phase 2? Alright, we're just gonna waste our out here. Fantastic. Okay. I'm just gonna let go of this Cypher Booms right now. Just in case we get a second Cypher ultimate. Alright, we're gonna let go of the Cypher Booms right now for 941k true damage. Exceptional. 57% HP left. Okay, this can still work.
没让大家久等。
Dude, use a bit more. Basic. Booms. Okay, chat, we are gonna get another out, guys. We are going to get another out. I think.
愿这一抹微多开一路，重建晴空。
Doot doot.
发射！
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna DDD. I'm gonna DDD.
要来了吧？乘着西风，
Okay, I'm gonna DDD.
出发啦！
Phainon is gonna get this. Cypher comes in over here. And then we're gonna end it here. Okay, chat. This tricycle team is still a one cycle dispatch. It's a one, right? It's a one, right? Okay, it's still a one cycle dispatch, which, all things considered, I think it was a lot better than I thought. Because I was expecting almost no ultimate uptime, which honestly would have been the case if not for Hule just punching us like 500 times consecutively. So Hule really helped us with the stat generation for Phainon. Now, I would say, at this point, after playing with this guy for like 200 different teams, he is undisputedly the best DPS for Hule. As much as I love my wife Fei Xiao, it's just not even close. Because his whole mechanic revolves around the additional stacks that you can actually get from taking a hit, right, from anybody. It gives him the stacks. It gives him the stacks. So Phainon is just like super suitable for Hule. So that is pretty much it. We have two more fun little Yunli. Okay, you know what? Yunli is a great case as well. But animation power creep, so it is what it is, right? Okay, next team, I think we're cooked. Team My Day here. I think we are absolutely fucking cooked. I don't even know why am I supposed to do this? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Probably run this on speed boots. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I think My Day would just be giving us the moral support, right? Moral support My Day. Alright, let me pause the recording so this file is not going to be as crazy.
归期上余音不绝，炉香鸟呼。
火影四喜启动。
Alright, wait. Editor. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna split up the main teams in a separate video because this video is already 1 hour 22 minutes. We're gonna split up these three teams, the weird Phainon teams. These Phainon teams, I took these Phainon teams from TikTok. These Phainon teams cannot be real. And then we have the tricycle, the My Day, as well as the Super Break, right? So this will be like a separate video. So this will be two videos into one, right? So just keep in mind, I'm currently 1 hour 22, probably around a 1 hour mark just now. That's why we're going to split into two separate videos. All right, anyways, continuing.
会有法子的。
Are there any other like fun teams that we can try with Phainon?
都有被风
These
吹落的
three
一
teams.
天。
Can I use Sparkle and Bronya? Absolutely.
身心清净，
Absolutely. Is the audio bugging? It's definitely
过
just
眼
you.
云烟。
It's definitely just you. Phainon triple sustain. Also, you want to clear in 10 cycles. Okay. Sustain only team.
点燃星海。
Can I skip Sunday for Phainon? You can if you want to pull for Serija. You can if you want to pull for Serija. Yuko, 50 subs. 50 subs for Yuko. But y'all just don't listen, bro. Y'all just don't listen. You know what I'm saying? 50 subs for Yuko. Very, very good. Phainon with Caceres. I don't know what to tell you. I have morals. This is a moral streamer. Alright, I said it like 500 times right now. I'm the only fucker left still having morals in a goddamn garden. So no, there's no such thing as Caceres on
世
my
间种种，
L
过
moral.
眼云烟。
L moral. Phainon is done. If you loved us, you would do Yukong. Ooh, guild tripping, I see. 长大了啊 learning the art of guild tripping.
有福同享，
You know,
在此起舞。
I bought Firefly skin. I buy Firefly skin not because of a lack of morals, it's because I love her. I love my girlfriend, you know, as I have one of the most supportive fans of Firefly, alright? You motherfuckers poop for cash because you have no morals and you have issues playing the end game with a global passive. So you and I, we're not the same. We're not the same, right? You get that through your fucking face, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit. Okay, anyways, we're now gonna go into the Gauge team, right? We have Mining, Shrivy, and the highest team. You know what's crazy? The entire part just now is like not even recorded. So my editor won't even see me doing like all the kind of crazy stuff. Which is gonna be fantastic. Alright. Okay. We're gonna instantly go back in with a Zadiditi. Alright, we're gonna get this up with Zahius. Alright, what is my day going to do here, guys? Pray tell. What the fuck is my day going to do here? Am I supposed to just not do anything with my day? Okay. Bro still hasn't gotten his enhanced state, by the way. Holy shit.
我以为是光，好好晒个太阳。
Hello.
瞧我们会吃对了。
Anytime now, buddy. Anytime now, yeah? Okay, yep. Alright, let's hit this. Look at that mighty damage. Oh my god, 400,000 is honestly very, very considerable if I can say so myself. If I can say so myself, alright? God damn. God damn. God damn, 250k. God damn. God damn.
别让大家久等。
Chat, this is gonna zero cycle.
长着西风，出发了。
为了明天，燃尽此生。
Please tell me this kills.
空壳而已。我也还不够猛烈。
So what is my mighty supposed to do here, by the way? What is my mighty supposed to do here? Also, yeah, we have 81% crit rate too. Bro, the buffs are just non-existent. I have 11 buffs. I have 11 buffs with, oh my god, barely 200% damage. Cheer Phainon on. Stand there looking hot. Moral support. Supporting his boyfriend. Bro, my mighty literally has a better crit ratio than Phainon. Look at that crit ratio, man. It literally has a better crit ratio, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, he's aura farming. Okay. So he's just gonna stand there and do nothing. Oh, bro, I do no damage, guys. I legitimately do no damage. Oh my god, I did no damage. Okay, I'm just gonna let the fun button take over, right? I'm just gonna let the fun button take over because at this point it's like. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, I do no damage. Oh my god, oh my god, it's not looking good, guys. Oh my god, it's not looking too good. We do have the MOC Diva. Hopefully this gets us to phase 2. Okay, it does get us to phase 2. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
纯净晴空。
Oh, this is going to be rough. It's a struggle. Ooh. Okay, they hit my dude. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
别让大家久等。
Okay, it's not that bad.
燃尽此生。
Okay, the ultimate is actually really not that slow. Okay, and we actually landed our crit. And we actually landed our crit for 828k. Alright. I think it's looking like a 2 cycle. It's looking like a 2 cycle here. And then this is gonna go in. And then it's gonna boom. Oh my god, we got an achievement. Bro, that was a 2 cycle, chat. I don't even know how the hell this team is like 2 cycle. 2 cycle. It's E1 3B, yeah, that's why. E1 3B, if it's not for E1 3B, that would have been 10 cycles, right? Yep, it is what it is. Yep, that is gonna be our My Day with a 2. Bro, literally the same clear as the Sunday Runway RMC. Sunday Runway RMC, if I can say so myself, alright? So, we have one last team. Super Phainon. Yep, I basically just stole Firefly from her teammates and then just yoinked it back here. You know what? Fuck Lingsha. Or we're gonna get ourselves the HMC over here. We're gonna get ourselves the HMC over here. Alright, let's see that. Super Phainon. Okay, now what is my Firefly gonna run? Now what is she gonna run, guys? Okay, whatever, she's benched. Let's just get back our Acheron, right? Acheron, Teep, you know, Cypher, right? Actually not Cypher. Let's try to get this. So yeah, let's get the let's get this into the here, and there it is. Alright, let's go. Alright, if this chat, what would y'all do if that team 0 cycles? What would y'all do if Super Phainon 0 cycles Hule? What would y'all possibly do? Yo, sub? Oh my god, the fact that Riven 2 is not sub after 10,000 years is kind of crazy. It's legitimately. Wait, yo, kickers. Y'all are chilling, right, kickers? Let me check out on my kickers real quick. Are y'all chilling? Y'all be very nice. Very, very good, guys. And there is Bebo Clappy. Bebo Clappy. Yo, chat, if you guys want to join the best community ever, right? Hop on over the kick. No ads, full playback, chill there with the rest of the B bubblers, right? And even if you don't want to be there, just open up the stream and minimize it. It would help your streamer, right? It's completely free, and I know stuff, no nothing, no ads. That's a good time with B bubbles and Bebo clap, right? B bubbles and Bebo clap. Very, very good, very, very exceptional. All right, yep, I love Kick. I love Kick. Kick is the best streaming platform. No ads, by the way. 0. Oh, so boy, I need to get a goddamn win. Okay, chat. What do y'all think Super Phainon is gonna kill him? What do y'all think Super Phainon, like, how long do you think it will take Super Phainon to kill? 5 business days. Try DDD on runway. That is a good point. That is a good point. Oh my god. And there it is. And then, oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. Acheron is so strong, guys. I love Acheron. Acheron actually is the best unit. Yep. Acheron is the best unit. Alright, last team. Fuck you, Runway, Vodka,
黎
Let's
明。
go. Let's go. Super Phainon.
考验默契的时候，
Okay, chat. I don't know, man. I don't think this is clearing, guys. We don't even have imaginary weakness, guys. We don't even have
小
imaginary
心错过入场的
weakness.
最佳时机。
I still have to. Okay, can we just do basic? Because basic should get us out, right? It actually doesn't matter. You know why? Because I can't even get into my out state.
黄心如意，生命不止呼吸。
I literally can't even get into my out state.
都有被风吹落的那一天。
Okay, well, let him hit us in the face first.
气氛已经从合眼。
Arises. He summons his
前
goon.
尘旧梦，
And now we break
再
his
次起
goon.
舞吧。
除了向前，
Alright, it's all good. It's all good. It's cooking.
未来将至。
各就各位，
We'll use HMC to deal the goons at the side.
即兴表演。不知我们见过，
Qiyun spam skill.
有福同享。
DDD
气氛已经红了
again.
的合眼开场。
Okay. Okay, now just hold this shit.
好梦成真。
Yo, chat. Stop.
此生，绝不顺从命运。
Super Phainon. 200% break effect. Whatever kind of creepy this is. Honestly, that still doesn't really look that bad, you know what I'm saying?
于禁，未来是破晓。我也还不够猛烈。
Okay, chill.
空壳，尝尝被仇恨灼烧的滋味。
Okay, wait, chat. I think Super Phainon is cooking, guys.
徒有灵魂。我绝不顺从命运。烈阳撕裂长空。
Bro, he has like hybrid toughness bar damage into raw damage here.
空壳，
We are breaking him.
于禁，未来是破晓。
Oh my god!
徒有灵魂。众星俱焚。
Okay, it's actually dead ass cooking. It's actually dead ass cooking. Okay, chat. I am now gonna summon the power of double DDD. Peep this fucking shit right now. Peep this fucking shit right now.
风吹落的那一
Alright, watch this shit, right? Boom.
未来将至。
DDD.
前尘旧梦，
Do I have another DDD?
此起舞吧。
Do I have another? Yes, I do.
开场，
But is this enough though? Is this enough though? Please don't kill run me. Please don't kill run me. I'm begging, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please. It's not enough. His next hit has to be on Phainon. His next hit has to be on Phainon. If it's not on Phainon, the run is over.
有福同享。
Oh my god!
人尽，此生绝不顺从命运。
Okay, so it doesn't work that way. He can't cut in between Hulei's angry slash. He can't cut against Hulei's angry slash.
别让
Okay,
士
but it is
气
what it
白白燃烧。
is. It is what it is.
于禁，未来是破晓。
Bro, this damage is honestly busting, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so... What the fuck is that, bro? Oh. Alright, help me clip that. Mods, help me clip that. Right, help me clip that. Alright. Hey, wrap it up. Super Phainon!
以新生的烈阳撕裂长空。
Okay, field damage. So unfortunately, we don't really get a field damage anymore. But it is what it is. Oh my god, please!
火焰空壳。
Okay. Yep. That is going to be a 2-cycle dispatch. Super Phainon is clearing in 2-cycle swift dispatch, guys. I think that is surprisingly good. That is surprisingly good. When people thought it's like taking 5 business days, I think I'll give this my thumbs up over here. So this, what does this say, guys? This shows that MrPokke recommends running Phainon with super break, bench your Firefly, bench your Reba, bench your boot heal. You don't have to prove or break DPS ever again. Just run Phainon, right? This is MrPokke's seal of approval, right? Other than that, just stick with this. You know, 4 cores, 0 cycle, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. And with that, this is technically a separate video because I'm decided to split between both. We have read out every single Phainon team. Alright, this is every single Phainon team. Cause is gonna be over here. Alright. Yep, we have a lot of things to work with. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. I'm not sure if this intro or outro is gonna be used for the first video or the second video. So the word of the day for that video is gonna be Fa. And then this video is gonna be duh. Alright, and then you know, join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join to join Geek. Use code POKE for 10% off all gamer subs, all the best for gacha pools, and I'll see you guys next time as we are gonna be playing through 3.4 story very soon. Holy overworking, right? And there it is. Wait, shit! I paused during the entire time. I paused during the entire time. I didn't get Super Phainon. Oh my god, I didn't get my Super Phainon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. I paused the entire time doing it. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I just need to add this. Oh wait! I don't have to! Wait, I have mods! Wait, I just realized I have mods! Wait, mods. Grab that timestamp. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, okay, because when I pause recording, I'm still streaming, guys. I'm still streaming. Alright, we're good. Alright, W mods. Yeah, mods. Grab me that timestamp, right? Grab me that timestamp. For the super break portion, right? Very good. Okay, yep, my blood. I'm actually schizoid. Okay, wait. Phainon with every team. Phainon every team. Part 1 and part 2. Okay. Yeah, I legit forgot that I was streaming, guys. Oh my god, I'm actually schizoing. What have you actually cooked the hybrid build? That's literally what I just read. I didn't even change Phainon's build. My Phainon build was like the exact same the entire
God damn it, Pokke.
Yo, Eru, thank you so much for the 11 months, right? And there it is. Okay, I'm gonna upload this. It's gonna take a while because it's 1 hour and 30 minutes of recording. Very nice. Let me check this over here. Okay. Boom. All right. This means I can finally do... Oh, I'm not streaming. This is not chat. You are asleep. Oh, okay. This means I can finally do this. I actually can't believe I finished this in one stream today, guys. Even though that took us like 3 hours. It's Phainon.
So does Phainon works with gold ship?
Alright, chat. We're gonna do one final, Phainon, five. We'll do one last Phainon video, and then moving on to the rework creators as well as the bub, right? So this means that tomorrow we can actually get started on the 3.4 story, guys. Tomorrow we can get started on the 3.4 story. It is gonna be fantastic. It is gonna be fantastic. Alright? It is gonna be fantastic. Alright, exceptional. Alright, I need to save this for a little bit later. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this. I'm just gonna be yapping you. I'm just gonna be yapping you. Alright? Let me mute this. Okay. Editor. Okay, first of all, stop using Honkai inventory lobby music, right? It's been overused, right? Run something else, right? Run something else, right? Something related to cabin, right? Something related to cabin, if I can say so myself, right? So let's just jump right in to my final thoughts about Phainon. I think this unit has got me up on the up and up for a very, very long time. Alright. We have Tezza brought out with pretty much every single team under the goddamn sun. Alright. We've talked about his light cones, we've talked about his traces, his relics. His eidolons, as well as basically each and every single one of his respective team comps. So these are now going to be my final thoughts. Whether you should be pulling, who should be pulling, what do you expect after you pull for him, vertical investments, future prospects, DPS ranking, etc. Right? So editors, just slap on some chill B-rolls in the background. If you want to do a Uma Musume, like a top right hand corner, and HSR in the top bottom left corner, and just do whatever it's gonna be, right? So I'm just gonna be yapping on over here. Wait, chat, should we do green screen? Should we do green screen? Oh, chat, imagine we do green screen right here. Hold up. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this new. Okay, let's try this. Oh, wait, chat, y'all are too fucking fat, bruh. Fuck off. There we go. Alright, let me pull up my green screen up a little bit higher. Oh, there we go. Yo, chat, we could do some crazy shit with green screen, not gonna lie. Alright, let's try this out. Alrighty, okay, editor. I know chat can be a bit distracting. Let me try to make them like as small as possible. Okay. See if we can. Okay. Okay, I think this is more than enough for us. This is more than enough for us, right? Y'all can stand it. Because I need my editor to take like this part and then just slap it onto like wherever the editor wants to slap it on, right? Alright. My final. Oh my god, my hair is so ugly, guys. It looks cooked AF. Okay, anyways. My final thoughts about Phainon as I'm gonna be proceeding. The lighting is also. It's because I'm wearing white though. That's the thing. It's legit because of the. Because white, it reflects. Okay, you know what? I'll change it. better? Okay. All right. Now it's yippee. Now it's G. All right. Now it's G. Actually, why am I wearing headphones? I don't even need headphones. I'm not even listening to anything. All right. My final thoughts about Phainon. So let's just proceed, right? First things first. The biggest question of them all, and I think this unit has created a divide amongst the community. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we have like two very extreme, right? Two very extreme groups of people, which is, oh my god, Phainon is insane. Phainon is able to do them 0 cycles, 1 cycles with like no cost, 4 stars, version 1. Absolutely insane. Damage is off the charts, you know. Doesn't need any tribute, doesn't care about wheelchair, doesn't care about tricycle, open up team building compositions, and all that kind of stuff, right? So those are like the Phainon praisers. But on the other hand, there's also the other group of people which also believe, oh my fucking god, Phainon is dog shit, you know. Phainon just, you know, I can't even get a proper 0 cycle without a speed tuning for the life out of me. Bro needs Sunday, bro needs S1, bro needs everything to be baby fed to him, you know. How can you even compare with my Caceres? How can you even compare with my, you know, my Acheron, with my E2 Sailwolf, you know? Oh my god, my Tribi wheelchair team literally clears the Phainon. So it is like I feel like he's a unit that has created quite a lot of divisive opinion as to whether or not he is in a good standing amongst the version 3 DPS, because he is a version 3 DPS, and I feel that it is rightfully so to compare his value to other version 3 units. Like, I wouldn't compare Phainon with like fucking what, My Day. Okay, not really My Day, sorry, Blade, right? I wouldn't compare with Jingliu. I wouldn't compare with like version 1 or even version 2 units. If you are going to be putting a unit in version 3, I think the bare minimum should be his benchmark with other version 3 DPSs. So that means everything from Herda, Eglea, My Day, as well as Caceres, right? And the upcoming versions, we are going to be getting Saber as well as Archer. I think in that sense, if anything, I need to say something, right? I feel like Honkai Starbucks for this entire version 3, I think they have done a really, really good job when it comes to balancing out the roster of DPS units. So I do feel that they probably learned a lesson on like what they did with Acheron and how ridiculously it changed the impact of what it costs for the HSR meta. And now they were like a lot more conservative amongst the ramping, right? The pace in which your version 3 DPS is coming out. You can see this from like your Eglea, from your Herda, from a Caceres, My Day, and now even Phainon, to the point where if this unit is not completely fucking busted, you are gonna be causing a issue where people think he's too weak, because he doesn't straight up just kill every single other DPS, right? People think he's not good enough. Why would people even need to give a damn about this unit when he doesn't straight up just power creep the entire roster, which is basically what Acheron did to the previous version, right? And I think this pace, it is a good present, at least in my opinion. I don't like it when like within a short time frame, every DPS that comes out just does whatever the previous DPS is doing, but like better, to the point where it makes it very easy to pull. It makes it very easy that, oh, the next DPS that comes out is straight up the way better DPS. You just pull, because it will eventually lead to the whole, you know, power creep, greedy and stupid, all that kind of stuff, the big who hangs. I'd rather have like the community having issues with regards with Phainon is probably not as crazy as he is. Pride listed him as what, tier 0, tier 1, tier 0.5. And people are like complaining more about his lack of strength instead of his overabundance of strength. And I think this is a good precedent to set, because I don't think a DPS that comes out on launch, especially not without his dedicated supports, should be in a caliber of its own, especially before, as we, you know, 3.5 is going to be Servidra. We know her debuffs and everything. I don't think Phainon should be in the same playing field as Caceres. If anything, if Phainon right now, like, can you imagine if Phainon right now, he performs to the same length of like feat of strength, his performance across the endgame content in the same level of playing field with Caceres plus Hyacinth, what do you think is gonna cause the power spike imbalance when Farina comes out? Alright? So in the grand scheme of things, going forward in like 3.5, 3.6, and everything else, I think from where he stands, he's at a very, very healthy pace. I think he's a very healthy DPS. Not something that can be said for, you know, his story. But I think he's in a very, very healthy spot. And I think at the bottom line, you are absolutely right in the sense where if you really have yourselves dedicated in like your version 3 teams, right? You already got yourselves your D-Herda, you got yourselves your Caceres, or if you still want to play your version 2 with Aircron because you got yourself with upgrade, you want to play Blade, right? You want to play with the wheelchair, then by all means you can just skip Phainon. Because I don't really think you're missing out on too much. And even if Servidra comes out to be very, very synergistic with Phainon to the point where Phainon is going to be dealing a lot more damage than where he is right now. Maybe even comparable to post-Hyacinth Caceres. So version 3's strongest DPS is going to end up being Phainon Servidra and Caceres Hyacinth. Even if that was the case, I still don't think you're missing out on too much because at the end of the day, you're going to be pulling for 2 different units. You're going to be spending an upwards of like, 200 pulls for 2 different 5 stars. And that's not including Signature Icon. That's not including Servidra Signature Icon. That's not including the fact that you're going to be building all these different units with all these different relics. So if you are comfortable with where it is right now, you don't have to go out of the way just to build pretty much like a brand new team. Because let's just be real, if you pull Phainon and you have no intentions of pulling Servidra, you're essentially playing with a DPS that would never unlock his true potential, which would make him feel inferior in the first place, especially when compared to the other version 3s, which has their counterparts in which is going to be their best teammates, right? So if you do want to pull Phainon, I would just say, I even say this in my earlier and everything, right? Be prepared to commit to him. And I think that should be the case for like all these DPSs. Be prepared to commit to them, not in the sense where, okay, I'm going to give them the best relics. I'm going to give them E2, E5, E6 or whatever. But more so like their teammates. Because I think the best example is that right now, Acheron, right? For the longest time, Acheron without Jiao, she was like kind of getting cooked. And then Silverwolf came along, which sort of reduced the pressure. But it's gotten to a point where the difference between E0 and E2 is not as crazy as compared to an inability to get their teammates. I feel like team building is still the #1 priority when it comes to any sort of a DPS performance, be it if you're playing DOT, Super Rig, Phainon, Caceres, whatever it's going to be, right? So those are going to be my thoughts on whether you should be pulling for Phainon, right? So
One more
with
to
that
2
out of
years
the way,
Park Cinema.
yo, Arcane, that's 23 years, bro. I can literally hear that sound from like my headset or out of it. Thanks for 23 years, right? Yeah, with that out of the way, after you put for Phainon, right? After you put for Phainon, then what, right? S1, E1, teammates, team builds, how are you going to split up the things and everything. I think if you have already decided that you already put for Phainon, I think the most important thing is to be aware that he doesn't necessarily need Tribi. And I think that is an excellent thing. He can finally break free from the tricycle. He can break free from the wheelchair. So you can now actually dedicate your Tribis into the other team. You can give your Tribis into your Caceres. You can give your tribute into your D-Herda. You can give your tribute to you can give your tribute to Acheron nowadays. Because Acheron plus Silverwolf, okay, E2 Silverwolf and Tribi, ridiculous amount of stacks, right? So it opens up this slot where you are less restricted by Tribi. Tribi was kind of like the bottleneck in version 3 because almost every single version 3 DPS they wanted Tribi. And Phainon is one of those who's like, okay, you know what? Fuck, I don't need her, right? It's fine. I'll walk my own path, and then eventually, you know, when the other stuff comes out in the future, we'll see how it goes. So that is the first thing to note. You can now diversify your team building options. But if you are already someone that pulled for Phainon, and you also got a version 3 DPS, this means that I'm pretty sure if you're like a day one player, you would have gotten like your version 1s, version 2s as well. You do need to allocate and decide which one would take a priority. Because eventually, when the game goes forward, 3.5 is going to be DOT as well as Servidra, right? So obviously, the best choice for any Phainon pullers is, you know, get yourself the Servidra. But at the same time, we're also getting the fake collaboration better. So I don't think if you pull for Phainon, especially a E0 S1 Phainon, into, let's just say you want to do, wife up Saber, right? You get yourself a Saber E0 S whatever, and you still want to get serve redraw, it'll be very, very tight, especially if you are free to play. So I would say between meta, right? Between meta as well as, what you enjoy, always focus on the enjoyment, because meta, it always goes away, right? And if Saber banner goes away, it's gonna be cooked. To be fair, the Fate banner lasts for like at least to the end of 3.6. So it's gonna be a long ass fucking banner. So if you are not interested in Archer's Signature Lycone, and also newsflash, Archer's Signature Lycone is kind of like whatever. Like for example, I have my free to play account Bob, right? Bob is probably getting E0 S1 Saber just because he's green and stupid and he wants to wife up Saber. He's gonna get the Archer Lycone with or without the pulse, but I don't even think Bob is gonna be able to use Archer. Because Bob doesn't have Sunday, Bob doesn't have Sparkle, Bob doesn't have a lot of decent units. So even if I do get an Archer Signature Icon, I don't even think I can make use of the thing, considering the fact that Bob already has Castris, Bob has D-Herda, and now Bob is going to have, like, Saber. And it feels very little incentive to even concern yourself with what Archer has to do in that account, especially as a free-to-play, right? Especially free-to-play, because you need to limit your team building options when there are like so many DPSs in the horizon, especially when you do not have the necessary supports to make them work, right? And I would never ever recommend people to pull specifically just for the sake of making that unit work. So for example, I would never pull Sparkle right now just to make Archer work, because you're looking backwards, and I always want to look forward. Be it HSR, be it Uma Musume, any gacha game, always look forward, because it's always forward thinking, right? By the time you are pulling backwards, you are already like playing catch up, and the new meta is gonna come around, and then you're always constantly chasing, and it's just never gonna feel as good. So that is pretty much it. I think definitely between S1 and E1, the S1 is very, very important, right? Damage uptime, the amount of additional base speed to help you get through to the clear cycles, very, very nice. You could use 4 of an Aeon, you lose around 30-ish% final damage output. It is what it is, and also it's kind of cheap. It's cheaper compared to the E1. And I don't think E1 changes that crazily. I think it still is a pretty decent change, but not as crazy unless you're dedicated to E2 Phainon, right? E2 Phainon is like, whoa, E2 Phainon, that's the one, right? That's the one. If you want to get your hands on something, that's probably the one. Don't spend money on gacha games. It's very, very bad. So that's pretty much it. Build wise for Phainon, I think after testing out every single possible team, because I ran the exact same team, right? I ran the exact same team of or rather exact same build, which is gonna be this thing over here. Okay, excuse the green screen, because the green screen is not gonna look like something. This is gonna be like my Phainon build, which is gonna be 115 speed, 3k attack, 81% crit, 215 crit damage. So this is gonna be tuned towards the Sunday, right? This is with the summary of Sunday. I would say the most, okay, I think at this point we don't need to have the green screen anymore. Let me tune it back down a little bit more. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Okay, I think the most important thing is Phainon with the lag of close to, I would say, at least 90%. If you do not have like 90% crit rate, oh my god, he feels awful, guys. He legit, oh my god. When I was running Bro on 81% crit rate with like the Bronya buffs, 3B buffs, right? No one buffing his crit rate. Holy shit, when he misses the crit on his enhanced skill, you are like losing so much damage. Because the multiplier is 1140%, right? It's absolutely fucking ridiculous multiplier, especially on the bounce. And you take a very, very long time to actually charge up back into the enhanced skill. So if you miss the crit on that particular moment, you're cooked, buddy, right? It's over for you, right? So definitely need to bring this crit rate up if you're not going to be using him with Sunday. Whether you're running him on speed boost or attack boots, I mean, I was running Bro on DDD the entire time, and because of his built-in speed buff, I always managed to get myself the second action, regardless if I'm going to be able to hit the 134. So I think attack boost is definitely going to be the way to go for now. If you want to try, like, setups where you run him before Sunday or like before Bronya, you could, but you are going to be sacking quite a decent chunk of damage, which this kind of stuff can also be circumvented by just simply getting hit, right? Because Phainon can also gain stats from getting hit. So I would say attack boost Phainon is a very, very nice. Rooted Arena or Arcadia, I've been running Rooted Arena, completely no issue. The difference is less than 2%, so doesn't really matter. And then ideally you run the physical damage, but once again, it's like less than 2%, right? So very, very minimal differences for the 2-piece. 4-piece, Wave Stride is absolutely going to be the best in slot. If you haven't farmed it, just might as well just get it because Saber is also going to be using this if you're going to be using Saber. So that is pretty much it. Tracers, well, I don't really have to talk about it. Light launch is done. Okay, so that is pretty much his build. And whether I should pull one last little segment before we bounce off, that's going to be his future prospects, right? Team building everything. You can check out the previous videos when we were talking about all of his different teams. His future prospects as a unit, right? Back to the green screen. All right, back to the green screen. Boom. Boom. Whoa, wait. Eh? How do I? Okay, Okay, there we go. Right. Yep. Future. He's done. Future prospects of Phainon. Right. I mentioned it briefly in like one of my. I'm not sure if my clip channel got it. I feel like the lifespan of Phainon is gonna follow a similar lifespan with a lot of our DPSs that we have seen for the past 3 versions. Which is, at the time of launch, they will always be performing very, very well. And then they will scale better and better because they will introduce more and more support units, right? Your teammates to work alongside with the DPS that just launched, right? So they always release the DPS, then they release the supports, and then for casuals like the sustain, make them better, they perform better, and then it goes very, very nice. And then eventually, so it's like DPS is here. It launches a little bit up as time progresses. And then eventually when the next DPS comes out, he's going to be here, right? He's probably going to be stronger at a baseline compared to the DPS, which has the supports. It's a little bit like Uma Musume, like your legacy, After getting training, right, you're going to get stronger and stronger, you improve your stats. But eventually when you end your career and you become like a brand new legacy Uma, right, your base stats are going to go back to 0, but you do become stronger for the next rotation. So that is like, in my opinion, how like versions work in HSR. Your next rotation of DPS, whenever they first launch, they will not be as strong as the peak of the previous DPS, which already gotten all their upgrades. They got their speed buffs, endurance power, they got all the teammates, everything, right? The relics, everything. It will never be as strong on launch, but it doesn't matter because number 1, they are going to get stronger as they release more supports. And number 2, they will shield the endgame environment for the newly released DPS. And that has been the same formula every single time. And Phainon is not going to be an exception, right? So right now, where Phainon stands, he's as is, not too bad, not too shabby. And then Saridra, and then whoever comes after Saridra, he's just going to get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Eventually, by the time the next DPS of the next version, right, this could be version 4, the start of version 4 or the middle of version 4, another archetype comes out, right? And then when the next archetype comes out, people are inevitably going to compare, right? People are inevitably going to, oh my god, everyone said Phainon is bastard, and then this brand new DPS, you can do like 0 cost runs with like 3 cycles because they shield the environment. They make it such that the DPS works with like almost every single unit because they haven't released the supports for the new DPS that's going to be released, right? So this cycle will just keep repeating, and Phainon is just going to be one small part of this cycle. If you are okay with that fact, right? If you're okay with that fact, then I think going into the rabbit hole that is like team building for DPS is going to be fine. The worst thing you can possibly do is just you keep putting DPS after DPS after DPS after DPS after DPS. You non-stop pull DPS, and then it's going to lead to a point where your account has nothing left to support your DPS after the shield environment goes away and after the shield supports goes away. Because when these things goes away, what's left of the DPS is just like an empty essence of like nothing. And then you're going to think to yourself, okay, you know what? I only invested very little, right? I invested like E0, S0 DPS. Fuck it. I didn't really lose that much. Then you chase the next DPS and the next DPS after that. But the thing is, whenever you keep doing these like cycles of like chasing DPS, it's almost like in Uma Musume, you're building up you're spending your energy, right? But you're not building up your legacy. You're not building up like your legacy Umas to make your future Umas even stronger. So you're gonna be left in this stagnation where your account is only gonna look like nothing but DPS. So whether this is gonna be Phainon, whether this is gonna be casuals, whatever it's gonna be, whatever DPS is gonna be, it's just gonna stagnate because you have no supportive casts to make them stronger as time progresses, right? And then eventually you will run out, right? If you are spending money in this game, I don't think it's going to matter because you're just going to keep swiping or whatever, right? But eventually, if you are free to play, you are going to run out of the Jades to keep up with the amount of DPS supports, right? If you just only pull DPS and not their support is R-type, right? You only pull Phainon, you skip Saridra, you skip the S1, you only pull an E0, S0 Phainon, and then like after like, couple of patches, he starts to fall off because you didn't give any sort of vertical investments, and then go for the next DPS, that is when I think the account gets like very, very hard to, it will get very difficult. Because you're constantly chasing, right? You're chasing without the dedicated vertical investments to whatever DPS you want to play, right? So those are gonna be my thoughts for the future prospects, and I guess just a little bit into like the insights of how like pooling plans work in HSR. Because at this point, I feel like I can already kind of see like the formula, right? They release a DPS, make it look super strong because they shield the environment. The shield environment goes away. They shield for the next DPS, and then at the same time, they bring up the next support, right? They bring up the next support for the previous DPS to make them feel even stronger. So it's like the same formula over and over again. And I think where Phainon stands right now, he's no DPS is a mass pool, right? There's no such thing as you are breaking your account if you don't pool a Phainon. It will never. You only truly like, okay, not really even truly. That's because at the end of the day, it's a gacha game, right? There's no. It's just a casual little gacha game with like memory chaos. You can still play your story and LCU and everything. But at the end of the day, if you are gonna be constantly divesting your attention into like everything else, it can get very, very difficult, right? So that is pretty much gonna be my final thoughts. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Trying out a new format of video today. I'm not sure where my editor is gonna put this green screen up. Right, okay, wherever he's gonna put in, that's gonna be that. Word of the day is gonna be Nah. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join to the use code POKE for 10% off gamer subs. All the best for gacha pools, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Alrighty. Editor main fly into space, and that is okay. That was quite fun, guys. Okay, considering the fact that I'm like yapping all that without a script, can we get a clappy? Can we get a clappy for your streamer, if I can say so myself? Where is the clappy? Bro, like, I legit monologued all that with zero script, zero preparation, by the way. It's just by the pure power of yap. Yap, knowledge, dedication, sheer fucking will as the rank 1 Honkai star, you know? And there it is, clappy. Clappy for the yapping, and there it is. Ivory, thank you. I love you, mister. You've been doing the area absolutely. You need to have the art of yap. The art truly ultimate, absolutely. Alright, alright, now I am going to bench Phainon for the next 6 months. Yippee! We're now done. Okay, let me check my agenda real quick. This is G over here. This is G over here. Eto ne. This is done. Okay. Bop, 3B and Bop Sunday. Yo, Sleepy Joe.
サイガムイズウマ娘プリティダービードロップキック
Okay, thank you so much. Alright. Bop 3B and Bop Sunday. When am I starting Uma anime? After I finish Expedition 33. Alright, chat. Do you guys want to do Sunday first, or do you want to do 3B first? I think they're both very, very interesting supports.
你要进入忘却之庭
They are both very, very interesting supports. Tribute Tip or Sunday? Can we do Uma Musume first, then E33? Sure. Okay. I guess we're skipping E33 then. My chat literally wants me to skip E33. It's very, very unfortunate. We do T first. Okay, we do T first. Before you pull T, how should I test out this team though? Oh, it's already E1. And there it is. I guess I have to E1 my Sunday as well. Tip Silver Wolf Cypher Fusion. Before you brew Tip. Alright. Alright. Main DPS team. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back to another episode. This time featuring a unit that is perhaps one of the most interesting, most debated, most talked about unit in the entirety of version 3. Okay, there it is. Has Honkai Star Rail animations ever... Has it always been this clean? I don't know what it is. Bro, their models actually looks like really, really clean. Damn. Yeah, they look really, really clean. Okay, anyways, yep, we are gonna be talking about Teep, right? Before you pull Teep, the omnipotent, destructive, the literal atomic bomb of version 3. So, yeah, real. Thank you so much for taking months, right? Absolutely, right. You know, the answer is very, very simple. Yes, with that, we've come to the end. Okay, we're not gonna do that, right? We're not gonna do that. We are actually gonna break down Teep real quick. This time, we are gonna feature her in the performances of Silver Wolf, Cypher Fusion for the Mono Quantum Teep. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. MOC, AEONOF1, and all that. I think we'll just let fun button take over. We'll just let fun button take over. Okay. This is a little bit loud. Okay, we'll let fun button take over. Okay. Disclaimer, this is a E0 Teep. Absolutely. Right, this is an E0 Teep. Slices the one back in. Okay, exceptional. 80k damage is very, very decent right here. 194,000. That is... Okay, this damage is kind of cooking. This damage is kind of cooking though. Holy shit. This damage is actually kind of cooking. Okay, bro, the one turn Silver Wolf out. Okay, unfortunately the horse is, you know, the Uma is just a little bit too big, so we can't really get the horse down. We are able to get a, I believe this is looking like a one cycle. This is looking like a one. Oh my god, 144,000 quantum break is crazy. Because we get the rest band and the vulnerability and the defense now. Really, really high quantum entanglement damage. No break effect, by the way. There's a raw 282. This goes back in. Suck. Okay, no suck. This is 577. I am using tutorial. This tutorial like code, right? Nobody should be thinking about, unless they buff incessant rain, then like code just utterly, you know, absolutely fucking unbelievable. Slams this back in, 200k, getting the skill back up for another DDD. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my god, another 146 summons up the goons again. Okay, and then we get this back in for the skill. It's a little bit unfortunate that Cypher is not sucking enough here. If you can get a suck on Cypher, it actually deals like a... I feel like it would have made a little bit more... Oh my god, of course it's 1%. Why would it not be 1%? Why would it not be 1%? Like, why? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Okay, exceptional. It's Wu Xuan. Oh, not Wu Xuan. It's gonna be on a Cypher over here. Okay, she's gonna basic here again. Silver Wolf goes back in for the boom. Into the basic, into the ultimate. When I say basic, I meant follow-up attack, absolutely. Going for the actual 200,000 basic from T. Very, very interesting right now. He is gonna be angry, but we are gonna get a Fu Xuan ultimate. Fu Xuan ultimate for 266, 300,000 heat of follow-up attack. Cyber goes back in for the 700,000 true damage into another 200,000. Oh my god, no. That is a 2 Psycho Swift dispatch with the modern day mono quantum. This is the modern day mono quantum. On full auto. That is actually pretty diabolical, right? See you guys on the next side against Hule, right? Okay, check. Who do we use for the first half again? Girlfriend. Okay, you know what? I bought the skin. I'm gonna use a goddamn skin, alright? I'm gonna use a goddamn skin. And then because we're gonna be going for sustainless, we're gonna clear this in like 0 seconds. We're gonna clear this in 0 seconds. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Bro, look at that skin. Bro, look at that skin, bro. Oh my god, look at that skin, bro. Oh man. Okay. Exceptional damage. Oh, look at that Firefly skin. Oh, very, very. Okay, the double brick is kind of crazy. We got a double DDD. Exceptional. Exceptional damage right now. Oh my lord, that is exceptional damage. Holy shit, that is an exceptional 0 cycle. Firefly goes back in for a little bit more toughness bar, if I can say so myself. Thunder's View in the face for absolutely 0 reaction. Going back in for the Harmony Trailblazer, breaking absolutely nobody because he fucking hates my life. Goes back in for the Binding over here. DDD activates here. Is gonna be very, very good. And DDD is gonna be activating right here. And then that is gonna be an absolutely insane Firefly coming back in for the enhanced skill. I would say the Season Blaze, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang, 800,000 into another one. Oh my god, 1% striking once again. Very, very good. But I do believe this is gonna be a extremely manageable 0 second. An extremely manageable 0 second. Because we are gonna get a free body counts back in for another cleanse right here. DD activates again. Very, very nice. Whoa, Ishan, thank you so much for the 5 gift. Holy shit, Ishan, thank you so much for the 5 gift. Absolutely insane. We have not gonna give that in 10,000 videos. Thank you so much, Ishan, for the 5 gifts. That's very, very good, right? And then Firefly is gonna go back in for 300,000 break, bombing off the other bug, and then this is gonna get off another. Okay, HMC decided to use his basic attack. I have no fucking idea why he decided to do that. Why do you use your E? Okay, you know what? Yo, can we actually DDD this up? Okay, DDD activates. DDD activates. Okay, we got ourselves a DDD. This means that Firefly should be able to get a clear right here. And there it is. Full auto 0 cycle with a E0S1 Firefly. Absolute fucking cinema. Alright. I am now going to start recording. I am recording right now. Alright, this is going to be the second half with E and the crew of Mono Quantum. E and the crew of Mono Quantum right here, if I can say so myself. Right, going back in for the Cypher follow-up attack into the normal basic. He is gonna activate her Dance and activating the field for the enemy units. Silver Wolf activating the skill into the AoE defense break 5 target. Absolute cinema. 355,000 into 100,000 follow-up. Absolutely insane. Fusion is gonna be getting a hit over here. It's gonna be completely fine. Going back in for the skill. 197,000 Cypher into a Cypher's ass cheeks right on my face for 329,000 damage. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my lord, this team is cooking. Oh my lord, this team is cooking. Oh my lord, this team is cooking for 490,000 damage. Oh my lord, this team is cooking. Going back in for the fusion skills, back in for the ultimate, and the ultimate is gonna activate the tribute problem. Can we get a 0 cycle? Can we get a, oh my god, even full strength is dealing 470,000 damage on the out. I cannot believe we just 0 cycled it. I cannot believe we just 0 cycled it. That is kind of crazy. Okay, we actually got ourselves a 0 cycle. Zero Wolves comes back in with the Quantum Implant into another ultimate throw. This 4-piece ego on Zero is absolutely bombing the fuck off right now. Getting back in for the... Okay, this is gonna be completely fine. Yeah, no reaction. Fusion would never be like where because my entire team is gonna live over here. Completely fine. Yep, chilling. Goes back in for the basic. Cypher goes back in for the proc. Zero will go back in for the basic into the ultimate again. Exceptional. Comes back in. Booms into a 200,000. Suck the fuck out of him into another ultimate. Okay, that is gonna be absolutely fucking insane. Holy shit. 492,000 damage into a toughness break, into a 125k follow-up, into a tribute ultimate, into a follow-up again, into a done, into a net. Oh my god, into. Okay, that's very, very nice. And then we're gonna go back in for a little bit of assassin over here. And then Fusion is gonna come back in for the heals. Okay, goes back in for a witness implant. Very, very good, very, very nice. And then we come back in for the ultimate. Absolutely insane damage. Amount of damage is gonna be 426. Can we get the clear with the ammo to debuff? Because this is definitely not gonna 0 cycle, but we should be able to get a clear next turn.
谋事在前。
Oh my god, why, bro? Why? Okay, you know what? It is what it is. We do at least get ourselves to the phase 2. Let's see if this is gonna be getting a exceptional amount of damage between myself. Okay, goes back in for the basic attack. Okay, complete fine. Zero Wolves comes back in for the weakness implant for Quantum. Comes back in for the ultimate for 265,000 damage. Absolutely insane. Goes back in for the basic from Cypher. Comes back in for the swipe into the skill, swipe into the DDD into the fusion, ultimate into this. Okay, oh my god, 280,000 into another block. Okay, this is gonna be what I do damage we get. Okay, absolute bomb on the skill here into a base, and then we're gonna get ultimate right here. Holy shit, ultimate causing this for 287k. This is gonna do 174k follow up into another Cypher, and then Cypher's at, oh my god, wait, this is gonna be a 1 cycle. This is going to be a 1 cycle dispatch, guys. Oh wait, I don't think, oh. Okay, a bit off from 1 cycle, unfortunately. A bit off from 1 cycle. Oh, a bit off, guys. It is unfortunately a bit off. Yep, this does in fact show that Phainon is the best DPS. Everybody should be voting for Phainon. Phainon is a must move. If you don't move for Phainon, you're literally ruining your life. Your life is ruined if you do not move for Phainon now. Move for Phainon now. Holy shit, comes in for the ultimate damage. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke, by the way. Alright, that was a joke, by the way. Right, so that was a joke. Comes back in for the base, and that is going to give us the 2 cycle full auto on mono quantum. Actually, you know what? Yo, editors. Change of plan. This is not gonna be before you pull Tribi. This is gonna be mono quantum in 2025. It's absolutely insane. Or something around that. We're something around the lines of mono quantum. Yep. Alright, this is not gonna be before you pull trivia anymore. Right, this is a mono quantum showcase, right? Brand new light bulb video idea. So we are gonna be getting a 1 cycle first half as well as a 2 cycle second half featuring Silver Wolf as well as Team. Now we are gonna move on forward into pure fiction. Pure cinema into the pure fiction over here. Okay, let's see this. Okay, I'm pretty sure we just go with resound, right? Alright, just gonna go with resound. Read the chat, enter. Where? Miss the war? Starting from 3.5 We will include signatures on the tier list as base. It's about damn time. It's about damn time. Everybody will be E0 S1. Everybody, if you cannot get the S1, then unfortunately, where is my goddamn picture? If you cannot get the S1, get a job. It is what it is. All right. Okay. Resuming back into the video. Okay. Okay. Mono quantum first half. Let's go. Whoa. Job. Whoa. Censor it, editor. That was way too scary. Chat is like crying right now. Bro. Job, bro. That's just way too scary. Oh, right. Alright, coming back in with the pure fiction. Alright, Cypher is gonna go for the suck. I think this game is gonna absolutely destroy pure fiction. Look at that. And then there it is. The booms back in for the follow-up attack. Slams in with the ultimate. 200,000 damage into the wave. Wu Xuan's base is gonna get us the next hit. We are gonna be taking a decent amount of energy because of the way pure fiction is structured. Does in fact get us the Wu Xuan ultimate. Pops this back up for 155, killing all of them, running the additional 190,000 damage into a 136. Into a out of 300,000. Holy shit. That is kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna prove this guy wrong right here. Yo, weak Mirai. Silver Wolf weakness is when enemies die. No aura debuff. Witness how she absolutely doesn't give a flying fuck about that weakness right now. Because we literally zero cycle the first wave, by the way. We literally zero cycle the first wave, and we're gonna keep going. Alright, 71,000 into 54,000 into another follow-up. Absolute fucking insane damage right here. Comes back in for the hit over here. Actually giving us the Silver Wolf ultimate. Comes this back in. 489,000 into another follow-up right here. Comes back in for the follow-up attack from Tribi, killing one of the goons over here. Still comes back in for the skilled implant into another ultimate. What was this? Holy shit, 560,000 into another tip. For 520. Why Wu Xuan instead of Hyacinth? Oh, because Hyacinth is not purple. Yeah, I hate the green people. This is a purple exclusive, right? No greens allowed. That's pretty much it. Yep, I'm racist to the green people. That's why we're not on Hyacinth, right? Okay, anyways, Silvus comes back in for another skill into the ultimate over here. Booms back in for 539. Slams in for 286 into 290. Lurking. Can we get the final kill over here? Can we get a final, please, bro? Oh my god. Okay, his tribute in the face. Hobbs is back in for 0%, 633,000 damage. Unfortunately, we might be running a bit lower. Can we still get 30k? Yo, Cheryl Decro. What if this is not S5 aircon, then what? What are you gonna do? I will end your entire bloodline if this is not S5 aircon. Alright, witness, right? Stay tuned, right? Yep. This is What are you prepared to lose it all? If this is not S5 aircon, are you prepared? And there it is. In-game, of course, right? In-game, right? Okay, absolutely. And then this is gonna be 200. Okay, 200. They receive a damage boost. 93 into another AOE ultimate, slams back in for 527,000 damage. We are already at 69% for Argentine's HP, coming back in for the follow-up attack for treating into another cyber follow-up attack for 98,000, and then we are gonna be a tribute follow-up of 485,000 damage for a 69,000 into another AOE follow-up from Zero that's gonna be dealing 396, coming back in, and that is gonna give us the 30k clear, guys. Tier 1 unit in pure vision, by the way. Tier 1 unit in pure vision for a 30k clear. We still have 0 cycles remaining. Comes back in for another pop. Can we get the final cyber ultimate? The final Cyber ultimate is gonna give us a lot of damage bump if I can just do my job right. Okay, that's really good. Comes back in for another dongle over here. Okay. Cyber, I need the skill. Fantastic last Cyber. Can you please get hit? Please get hit. Okay, we do get hit. Cyber casts the ultimate one last time. And then we're gonna slide this back in. How much is gonna be the last one? 928k into a tribute follow for 386 for 135 damage, just flying out the window right now. Tribute goes back in for one final skill. Wait, we can get one more. We're gonna get Tribute out. Okay, and that will be our last damage. And that is gonna be a grand total of 35,760. 35,760 first half with no quantum weakness. All right, let's take a look at what we have. Oh, what is this? Okay, anyways, we are gonna continue on to now the second half, right? Very. Oh, we can do the Super Rooney button exceptional. First half, we are just gonna go back in for the Arden Zero Cycle Swift Dispatch, absolutely exceptional. And then we're gonna slam this back in and send Arden to his death because nobody likes Arden, right? Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang, and there it is. Die. Oh my god, why does he have 7,000 HP? Why the hell does he have 7,000 HP? Oh, because we ran wheelchair Arden the other day. Okay, I need someone like squishier. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get this over here. Whoa! It's been a long time since we've seen Sex Alarm. When was the last time y'all seen Sex Alarm? Holy shit, it's been 10. Oh, wait, never mind, she's gone. Alright, okay, now onwards to the second half into the true thing with Mono Quantum. At least this time we are up with the Quantum weakness. Comes back in for the follow-up attack. Comes back in for the 62k. Comes back in for the comes back. Alright, and then we get the attack move. Implant Quantum weakness. Absolutely one-shotting the trash can. Absolutely exceptional. Comes back in for the 3B ultimate burst. Very nice. And then Still's gonna come right back in. Oh my god, and there it is, right? 278,000 into a 18,000 block, 14,000, 54,000. Comes back in for the gleaned instruction, if I can say so myself. A very gleaned instruction. Flies back in for the follow-up attack. Suck me, Cypher. Okay, and then we're gonna go for 172. Comes back in for the AOE, slapping back on. For another AOE hit, we should be able to dispatch wave 1 extremely easily, right? Extremely easily, wave 1 dispatch. Comes back in for 323k ultimate damage. Flies the fuck back down for a whopping 498,000. Absolutely insane. Silver Wolf almost gaining 0 turn ultimate, by the way. We are almost getting 0 turn ultimate on this goddamn Silver Wolf. Comes back in for another follow-up attack. Implant the Quantum weakness, and then we're gonna slam back on for yet another ultimate. 913,000 ultimate damage is a little bit redundant, if I can say so myself. Flies back in for the Fusion ultimate for another 687. Bro, what are these damage numbers? 600k Fusion, 600k Trivi, Silver Wolf skill comes back in. Let's just see how this ultimate is gonna be against my target. Oh my fucking god, another 657,000 damage. Trivi flies back in for an ultimate. Oh, 1 million! What the fuck? 1 million tribute for. Okay, let's count the bar down, little bro. Let's count the bar down deep, right? Okay, let's just not destroy the entirety of Pure Vision. You chill, little bit, right? You chill, right? You chill. It's just you, right? Have you put your life on the line for Pure Vision? And there it is, right? 1.2 million ever dispatching this. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be an absolutely insane showcase for Pure Vision. Cyber goes back in for the follow-up attack. 3B into the Silver Wolf ultimate. Comes back in for the ultimate for 800,000 into 500,000 into 100,000. All the damage is right out. 279,000 sub. 279 sub. Flies back in for 433 into 108. Trippy flies back in for an ultimate DDT, 620,000, bro. The amount of damage is legitimately a little bit crazy. Let's see though right here. Holy shit, for a 500k, activating the surging grid, 936,000 follow-up. Okay, yep, 936,000 follow-up attack from Trippy. Fu Shen comes back in with the basic attack, getting hit over here. Let's see Fu Shen's ultimate damage. Let's see Fu Shen's ultimate damage. Oh my, okay, Fu Shen was a little bit sus, right? 400k, that was a little bit sus. Alright, it is what it is. Cyber going back in for the Zax. Yo, implanting this again. Pause back in for the defense down. Let's see what this is gonna be with the 4-piece ego damage. Fly back in for the out. 923,000 damage again. 900k out of 900k. We're gonna see a 1 million true damage Cyber. Absolutely fucking insane. 1.3 million for 393k follow-up into 3B. Pops off the bugs over here. True Vision. Did I say True Vision? I'm cool, guys. I'm cool, right? And the 3B comes back in for the follow-up attack. Oh my lord, 631. Okay, and then we're gonna go back in for another Silver Ultimate. Pause it for 805k. This is looking like a zero cycle. Or rather, not zero cycle, at least a 40k if I can say to myself. Come back in for 300k for I think this should be no problem whatsoever for Zero. Implanting Quantum Witness again and again and again and again and again. Flies back in for yet another ultimate for a grand total of whopping 504,000. This is allowed. Can we secure the 40k clears? Can we secure the 40k clears? Let's see this. Let's see this. Falls back in. Basic attack. 142k quantum break. Chat, we are running out of action, guys. We are running out of action. Are we okay? Is he okay? Is he okay? Can we get the final action needed? 3B goes back in for the follow-up. 14% HP left. 14%, 11%. Can we get the last hit? Please. 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 Silver Wolf, wrap it up. $40,000 points, pure fiction on full auto. First half, I believe it was what, 35, 36. Second half with Quantum Week on 40,000 points. Teep showcase, and there it is, right? So, yep, Mono Quantum in pure fiction. The 2025 Mono Quantum is crazy. The Mono Quantum situation is crazy. Okay, that is our thumbnail. That is our title. The Mono Quantum situation is crazy. And then for the thumbnail itself, and then say 2025. Whoa! And then like bench Scylla, right? Show Scylla, cross her ass, show Sparkle, cross her ass, make them like black and white, right? Gray out the scales, and then put like a big fat sad face over Sparkle and Scylla. And then this is the brand new Mono Quantum in 2025, if I can say so myself, right? And then this is gonna be our final showcase, and that is going to be AEONOF1 Shadows. Let's take a look-see over here. Alright. Let's take a look-see over here. AEONOF1 Shadows. Where is Fu Xuan? And there it is. Alright, my Silver Wolf build. She's kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Because I was running like a support Silver Wolf build with a little bit of like a sprinkle of a sub DPS. Panaconi actually really helping us out a little bit. Energy regeneration for 46, 125, 155 speed, 3k HP, 1.8k attack, energy regeneration, EHR 61%. That is pretty much a quantum damage percentage, right? Okay, let's see what we got over here right now. Where are we gonna do this? Bro, crit damage of ultimate. I feel we're gonna roll with the crit damage of ultimate, since everybody's ultimate deals damage over here. Let's go here. Yeah, I think Izumo did as my work here for the 12% crit rate. But then again, Panaconi gives our entire team damage, and our entire team deals damage. And the 5% energy regeneration could help us a little bit. We'll fine do this in the future. We'll find this in the future, right? Counts back in. Silver Wolves, pop. Okay, pop. Okay, pop. Okay, no reaction. Counts back in for the ultimate. Would have been nice if we implanted quantum. Actually, nice fine because we can cast ultimate since we already have 4 piece ego, right? So that's gonna be completely fine. I would have definitely. Okay, I think AEONOF1 Shadows on full auto might be a little bit rough. Wait, I take it back. Wait, we might break them so fast, it might just not matter. Hold up. Okay. 200k into another follow-up. Cocolia is already almost weakness broken. Bro. Wait. Oh! Okay, let's see the booms. 300,000. 380. 211. Cyber flies in. 539. Yo, KO, I think it was 17 months, right? Thank you.
17 months.
Yippee! Fusion flies back. 8. Bro, are we gonna get a 1918 clear? Wait. We are gonna clear wave 1 in 1900 action value. We cleared wave 1 in less than 100 action value. Absolutely fucking insane. Alright, we're gonna get hit a little bit over here, which is completely fine because we get a little bit more energy. I do need the witness implant to come right the fuck now, and there it is. Slams back in for the AOE. Pops this back out. 272,000. Flies back in for the 3B DDD. Activates. Haslo. DDD. Okay, and there it is. So, okay, 18,000. Pops in for the 4-up attack. Cyber is gonna let this go over here again. And then this is gonna be 485,000. Comes back for 175. The ice spirits are gonna start popping. Oh my god, we're gonna be getting another ultimate here. Counts back in. Oh my god, we are almost witness broken. You bit. Oh. That is just extremely unfortunate. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Alright, still move out. Alright, let's see that. Cyber 16%. Can Silver Wolf end it after this? Skill into ultimate. Let's see that. 1776. I think you can. Why do you basic? Okay, I have no idea why the Silver Wolf all of a sudden decided to go for a basic attack when we had like 3 skill points. That was fucking insane. But if she had not done that, that would have been a 377 AV. 3776. Lost a little bit. Still 3761 first half. For context, our Phainon team running Hue, I believe it was 3-5. For context. Right? Let's go forward into the second note against Kafka. Boom. Okay, you know what? How about we get a rematch? Alright, chat. Let's get a rematch on Phainon. I'm gonna slam on every possible help we are gonna give to Phainon. Run May, Sunday, and Ting Yun, guys. I will give bro every single. Let's see if we can beat this guy. Nobody cares about where anymore, right? Okay, this is gonna change over here. Follow-up attack deals 50% toughness rest. Okay, let's just go for this. Okay, bonus segment in the mono quantum, since this video is about to end very soon. I want to see if Phainon can redeem itself with a sustainless run made for Team Green DDD. Alright, let's see this. Alright. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, all good, all good. Looks good, looks good. Okay, Rame's turn begin. This is gonna be a 6 because Rame's ultimate does count. That's gonna be a 6. Alright, we're just gonna go back in for the basic attack. Sunday's turn begins. Activate the ultimate. Comes back in. This is gonna be a 8-0. 8-0, this is gonna be a 9-0. And I need one more stack. I need one more stack. Can I please have one more stack? I'm begging, bro. I'm begging, bro. One more stack. 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 You. Alright, it is what it is. All good. Flies back in. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be the one. Alright, let's see that. Oh, okay. Good amount of damage. Good amount of damage. Okay, very good amount of damage. Unfortunately,
化作冰雕，感受雪崩。
你还不够猛烈，空壳而已。不用跟我犟。烈阳撕裂长空，常常被仇恨空壳而已。
oh come on, man.
这就是他的力量。
I'm just gonna instant out. I'm just gonna instant out before she summons all the pillars. I'm just gonna see them.
余烬，来势破晓。
Pawn.
滴血淬火，
Bop. 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 Holy shit, that is a lot of hits. Okay, let's calm down. Okay, let's chill. Okay, yep. Alright, let's see that. Counter. Counter. There we go. Alright, slam this back fucking.
撕裂长空。
Okay, can we see a break here? This is the break, right? Adios, fuckface. And there it is. E. E.
余烬，
E.
来势破晓。
欺骗。
In conclusion,
Forty
40% physical rest, by the way, absolutely. 40% physical rest. So I think it's pretty fair. Right, I think it's pretty fair. Anyways, I'll come back into the quantum week, non-quantum week side. Okay, let's see that. Okay, 34k. Flies this back in. 35k follower. Silverwolf implants the quantum. Quantum's gets back in. Okay, 62k. Okay. Going back in. Alright, also chat. In the meantime, while they are playing full auto, I would just like to address a couple of allegations. Right? Since chat is starting to cry. Right? Chat is starting to cry. Wah, you know, Phainon is weaker than 2025 Quantum. Wah, you know, this is such a version 3 DPS is so fucking ass. Wah. First of all, it was 40% physical rest. Second of all, cost-wise, we used a 4-star. And third of all, wah, you know, okay, hopefully this helps. Right? Hope this helps. Right? Yeah, I know people just completely forgot that 40% physical rest was there, by the way. Right? Okay, flies back in, goes back for the booms, guards in for the booms, and then we're gonna break half over here. Alright, how about this chat? If Mono Quantum over here clears this side with 3,600 action value, which is the same as Phainon, then I think, you know, it's a little bit more fair. Because this side also have Quantum Rest, right? So I think that will be a little bit more fair. To be fair, we did break first in 1901 AV again, which is also really, really fast. Okay, follow-up attack. So he's gonna go back in for the skill, right? Okay, and then we're gonna get back in the out. Ooh, okay, the damage is not looking as good anymore, guys. The damage is not looking as good anymore. Comes back in for the skill. Silver Wolf comes back in for the quantum implant. Ooh. 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 Okay, it looks like Silver Wolf on the quantum red side. Surprise, surprise, is no longer doing as well, guys. Some might say the Phainon side with the, physical rest might be cooking. Right, let's see how long Silver Wolf takes for this up. Okay, 17-7-7 comes back here. And then we go back in for the Cypher Bada Boom Bang Boom. Okay, 40,000 follow-ups. And then this is gonna go back in for the ultimate. Comes back in for the 3B skill. Skills back in for this. Oh my god, Sarah, the rank 1 Phainon hater is here once again. Alright, what is it this time? What if bro had to manual and go no sustain to get Phainon just? Oh my god. Okay, and there it is. Actually, where Phainon was sustainless, where Phainon was on manual, where? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Yeah, Phainon is just a bad unit, guys. Phainon is just bad, right? Just don't move Phainon. Just don't move Phainon. Just move E2 Silver Wolf, guys, right? Because E2 Silver Wolf is technically cheaper than Phainon. Everybody has an E2 Silver Wolf. Why don't you have an E2 Silver Wolf, right? It's the exact same cost as an E0 Phainon anyways. Just move an E2 Silver Wolf. It's all good, guys. And there it is, right? Okay, and then we're gonna go back in for the booms. Wusheng comes back up. Oh, it does appear that the side with... Wait. The side without the what you call built-in physical rest is looking a little bit cooked. Okay, 51,000, 10,000. We finally break over here, I believe. Exceptional break. Okay, and then we pop this over here. 72,000. Flies back up with a Tribby. 141,000. E2 Silver Wolf flies back. Oh my lord, the damage is quite decent. It's quite decent, if I can say so myself. I do think this might be the weaker side so far, right? I think so far every side from Mono Quantum has been doing very, very well. This is probably the weaker side so far. It has out with the natural 1% as per use, and that is gonna end up with a 3605 action value. 3605, right? So with that, we have come to the end. The Mono Quantum situation is crazy. Mono Quantum is actually back. Alright, so let's take a look at the builds we have over here. This is our Tribby. Very, very relatable E0 Tribby. Right, very, very relatable E0 Tribby. Alright, very, very relatable E0 Cypher. Very, very relatable E0 Silver Wolf. Alright, very, very good. And then lastly, where is Fushen? Where did Fushen go? Ah, yes. Okay. Actually relatable E0 Fushen. I probably should max out the tracers eventually. Maybe it help us out a little bit more, right? Our ultimate damage. Who knows? Who cares? Right out of the balls. It is what it is. 10k HP. White Fushen, right? So, with that, we have come to the end of the Mono Quantum situation is crazy. E2 Silver Wolf is literally... No, sorry. E0 Silver Wolf is literally better than E0 Phainon. Absolute cinema. Word of the day is gonna be Mono. Join to join. Can use code Poke or 10% of all gamers house. All the best. Guys, time. Alright, chat. Wait, editor. Before I end off this video, I kind of want to use this as an intro, guys. Hold up. Let me show you guys a bit of a throwback. There is a bit of a intro. Hold up. Let me try to find. There was this short. That aged like wine, bro. Oh, there it is, right? Is it this one? Alright, chat. Quick little short. Holy shit. This clip did not age well. This was way back when I first started streaming, by the way. Alright, let's take a look.
Servo Asta is burst and Kafatini Asta is so sad. And my servo has 5 relics and E6 and she's still bigger. Yo, payday 55. Hear me out. If you have raised servo, she's basically a better Jingyuan. Hey, I didn't say that, bruv. Okay, but anyways.
Okay, this was a wrong clip. Wait, this is a wrong clip. There was this other clip. Wait, chat, there was this other clip that was me talking about Silver Wolf, guys. There was this other clip that was me talking about Silver Wolf. I need to find that clip. Where is the clip, guys? Does anyone have the clip? I was talking about Silver Wolf being like immune to power creep. I'm not sure if anyone here can find the clip. Okay, that was the wrong clip. That was the wrong clip. There was this Silver Wolf clip. Bro was rage baiting back in 2003. Yeah, of course, when you're a smaller CC, nobody cares about rage baiting. Absolutely. Where is that clip, guys? Oh my god. Okay, guys, I can't really find it. But essentially, there was one of this clip where I was basically yabbing about Silver Wolf, right? If my editor can find it. 做得好 plus 20, right? Alright, ending of this video right here.
还没开服。
Okay. The mono quantum situation is crazy. Okay. Get this here. Get this here. Get this here. Alright. I got another one in me, guys. I got another one in me. I got one more in me, guys. Me, when it comes to farming HSR, I got one more in me. All right, we got one more. We get another one. Okay, now we'll actually do the Bob tribute. Okay, I feel like to do Bob tribute, right? I think we just do it like Sunday. Oh, not Sunday. We'll just do it like Phainon. We'll do it like Phainon. Where I just yep. And then my editor and cook up with like a green screen. Cause like it's kind of impossible to like really just say whether or not it should be, what should be. So let's do the brand new format. The brand new format, right? The brand new format. Oh my god, guys. I'm legit, bro. I'm like falling sick. I'm coughing blood, you know. I'm like snorting all over the place. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Wham. Poor streamer. Poor streamer, right? Poor streamer. All right. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey guys. This is going to be a brand new variation where we are gonna be talking about before you pull Tribby. Alright, before you pull Tribby. So we are simply gonna be doing what we did for basically my final thoughts on Phainon. I'm gonna be yapping in front of the camera and the green screen, and my editor is gonna do some magic to me. Alright, put me in between, like, you know, Cypher's ads or something. Okay, anyways, let's just go ahead right now before you pull Tribby. Now, I know there is like a very, very common sentiment. Okay, first of all, before we move into the green screen, this is my Tribby, right? I have basically been running this for like a good while. I don't think I really changed the build that much, right? A little bit overcapped on crit rate. I would say that, you know, the rolls are not too shabby, right? Considering we're on DDD 75, 205 is really not too shabby. Maybe if I had Casuist, I will convert this to HP percentage. But luckily for me, I have morals, so I don't need to convert at the HP percentage, right? Bada boom, right? Not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby, right? That's Yep, not too shabby, right? Okay. Anyways, let's talk about before you pull Tribby right now. Boom, 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 right? I know the answer is probably like a resounding yes, and maybe y'all already have put for Tribi or perhaps a Tribi E1. And if that is the case, then I don't think you need to watch this video anymore because you have already logged in, right? This is more so before you pull, right? As per the title, before you pull. Usually, how I went about going with my before you pull videos is I show you guys the performance of all of the different units, or rather all of the different endgame content running a specific team, keeping it as relatable as possible, and then you can sort of just judge for yourselves if you're going to be including her to the roster would make an improvement for your account, right? Unfortunately for this tribute video, I've came to terms with that it's a little bit unfeasible for me to do this. First of all, you know, the difference between an E0 tribute and an E1 tribute is legit like a different unit. It is. Right, it really is, right? You're literally adding 24% true damage with the built-in smart targeting, which converts from your mob back into the main target. Really, really nice. And if you are gonna be getting the representation of like, you know, with the E1 bubbins, right? You're slapping on with like the, you know, the My Days. And I don't have Casuarus, right? I don't have Casuarus. It's probably not gonna be doing you that good. So I thought to myself, how can I make this video as informational, as valuable, W 做得好, right? Valuable to you as my viewer by being a shining beacon of light within the Honkai Starbucks community. And the answer is very, very simple. It is not a yes. It is not a definitive 100% yes that you should be pulling for Tribi. And this is not stemming from the fact that, oh, you know, Sarija is coming out, you know, maybe the brand new Harmony is gonna, like, maybe Tribi is gonna be the next Sparkle, right? And then Sarija is a brand new Bubbin, and then Sarija power creep Tribi, right? It's not so much that. It is more so where after the past, I would say, 4 versions, right? Tribi came out 3.1, right? 4 versions, including right now. I've came to realize that building a universal support, because that's what she was, right? Universal support capabilities. You can see that from her synergy with any HP scaling DPS. You can see that from a synergy with any of the, the wheelchair or the tricycle team, where you can legit run the exact same team comp as I have shown you guys before with any DPS in the game, and you can clear endgame content. Literally, even Arlen, right? Even Arlen run with any DPS. So in terms of universality, right? How frequently can you use this unit with different team comps? There is without a shadow of a doubt that Tribi is absolutely going to be that one. Even for this current update, even with the upcoming release of Sarija, which I think most of it is going to be dedicated for Phainon, Tribi's universal capabilities is going to be a very, very important for you, especially if you're a player that, you know, do not have access to these kind of upgrades, right? If you're somebody that's been, if you're somebody that has been putting nothing but DPS, I'm not sure when this video is going out. I just made a previous video about like my Phainon, right? If you're somebody that pulls nothing but DPS, and your account has like 5, 6, 7 different DPS with like none of the relevant supports, that's when a universal support will be very, very good for you. Because you can literally just plug it in and you can essentially just make it work without too much thoughts as to what really is like the best in slot. Because at that point, if your account is filled with multiple DPSs, you might as well just get a support that can sort of make every single one of them work, semi-work, right? Maybe not to the best of the best like zero cycling every other day, but at least clearing endgame content, right? That is when I think the value of Tribi is going to be the most. You're a player that put for a lot of different DPS because you keep chasing DPS as you hate supports. And honestly, you just need like that 1 or 2 universal supports and you're pretty much good to go, right? The other side of players that I actually think Tribi is not going to be benefiting you that much for is pretty much where if you are really locked into like a specific team, right? You are the cost people, right? Cost speaking, right? You really lock in for your vertical investments. You do not want to waste your pools for like all the different DPSs. That's when I feel that Tribi's value. Okay, I'm not talking about E1 Tribi, right? Tribi's value at a baseline right now, it might not seem that insane, especially if you consider that Phainon is one of those units in version 3 that doesn't necessarily care about Tribi. Because of the fact that, you know, he has a domain expansion, and I mean, you can still use Tribi, but it's not going to be as effective compared to Casris and everyone else, right? Just like in the future version updates, we know for a fact that DOT is coming back. We just got a Kafka rework. Kafka works with Black Swan. High Silence is coming out. And I'm pretty sure if you want to run DOT with Tribi, I mean, you could, but it's probably nowhere near as effective as if you just basically put for High Silence. If you are, like, for example, like a DOT main, right? And then if you are going to be putting for Phainon, right? And I think we all know by now, because of the synergy with like Dio and everything, so most likely Savija is going to be Phainon's Jiao. Because Gacha games always look forward, drop a DPS, next support comes up, buff the DPS, that's going to be. So in that sense, between Tribi and Savija, Phainon mains would definitely find more value within this kind of like Savija pools over a Tribi pool, right? And these are just two of the examples in which like Tribi might not be a definitive mass pool for your account because you don't really have a place to use Tribi, right? And I think the best example is probably like way back in the days, like ever since like I would say like probably version 2, Babin, right? Babin was pretty much like a mass pool, right? She was like a mass pool for almost every single team comp, but there were like very specific cases where Babin was basically not used, right? For namely being Super Break. You really didn't really care that much or even at all for Babin for Super Break because you just can't really use her that much. And to a certain extent, DOT, because you don't really need Babin for DOT. You could run her. She performs very, very well with DOT. You could still run DOT with like Run Mei, right? So this led to a situation where back in those days, pulling for a support just because they can technically work with almost every single unit from version 1 and version 2, it might not be the best decision for your account because you just don't really see a place to even use them, right? So in version 3 context, if you're somebody that, for example, you played... Okay, let's just say you played Phainon, right? You played Phainon, and then you put for... Let's just say you start in version 3, right? You started with D Herta, and then you got yourself an Anexa. Technically speaking, if you put for Tribi in this scenario, you can slot in Tribi with D Herta and Anexa. It is a very, very nice upgrade. But if you do pull Tribi for the D Herta and Nexa team comp, you're gonna be faced with this opportunity cost, which you potentially might lose out on Savija for Phainon. And for Anexa and Herta, right, assuming that you actually got Anexa for Herta, that third slot, whether or not Tribi is there, I mean, Tribi is definitely the best in slot, right, technically speaking, but you could still run the Herta as well as Anexa with a lot of the other different teams, right? That team still runs very well with Babin, so if you picked up Babin from like long time ago, you can still slap Babin on there. You can run RMC, you can run Sunday, I mean not recent because you are going to be Sunday to Final, right? You can run like Team Yun, so the flexibility of that slot is not as urgent as compared to the importance of running Final with, for example, Savija. So the moment when you see like in order of importance and you look beyond the fact that okay, Tribi is a universal support and she's gonna be like the best, she's not best as of everyone, but she can be used with everyone. Do you really need her to be used with everyone for your specific account? Because unless you're a content creator or you're like a whale, or you put for every single DPS in the game, there are very little instances where I would say like free-to-plays and low spenders have access to every single team in the first place, right? Most likely, you're probably left out with like 3 or 4 teams. You've been playing this game since version 1, probably 5 teams, right? Maybe like 1 or 2 version 1 teams, 1 or 2 version 2 teams, and now version 3, you're starting to pick up again. And I think that is a feasible amount of units that you would have built up for the past 1.5 years playing Honkai Star Rail, right? You don't need a DPS to just work with every single one of the teams you have built, because as long as you really have that specific slot for that specific team, then the value of having a universal support, it goes on by quite a lot. I discussed a little bit back in my previous video called the Run Mei fallacy, where we basically discussed where a support that is good for everyone, it will never be the best for everyone. And I think Tribi, that's not super applicable because Tribi is like super, super good for, let's just say, Casris. And Rame is super, super good for in this case, Super Break, right? But beyond these like initial applications in their best and slot teams, you wouldn't want to take them out that much further within those designated team comps. And as team building progresses forward into 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, all that kind of stuff into version 4, right? I would say that the universality of like Tribi will go down over time. Just like how Run Mei's universality, it went down over time, right? She used to be super universal with every single version 1 DPS because we had no one else. And then Super Break came out, she got dedicated to Super Break. Version 2 came out with Babin Bobbing could be used with every single DPS. And then by version 3 came out a little bit, the best in slot is more or less, you're dedicating Bobbing to. I mean, I did say, I think Bobbing grew up quite a bit, right? It used to be, full up, but now you can run with Diora, now you can technically run with Phainon, so it's not that bad. So I think a very similar situation is going to be happening in version 4, where that comp is going to come up. And if you put tribute for like the fact that you can run with everybody, you might just be better off running a dedicated slot to essentially get a better performance for those DPS that you have invested, right? On the flip side, if you don't really care about getting the best in slot performances and you want to just have that one guy, right, that one unit that can basically do everything for you, for now the wheelchair comp is going to be it. Right, for now, the wheelchair comp is going to be it. So that is pretty much the overall before you pull 3B impressions. In terms of end game content right now, hold up. In terms of end game content right now, I don't think you will face any issues whatsoever, at least in pure fiction, right? I think her kit as a whole, whatever is going to happen, she will more or less still find a place in pure fiction. A little bit similar to how Run Mei can always kind of find a place in AEONOF Shadows, because Winner's Break efficiency is just that good of a stat to have. And I think Tribi's full up attack with her synergy with Dance, she can always more or less still find a place within pure fiction. The main thing that always changes is going to be Forgotten Hall. And I frankly think that Forgotten Hall MOC should never really be used as a benchmark for like your account strength, because MOC changes way too much. Right, the boss units for MOC is like super different, and the buffs are like super different. Sometimes it's 1 target, sometimes it's 3 targets, sometimes it's 5 targets, sometimes the buff is like throttle, sometimes the buff is like energy. Like, it's just way too different. But like for pure vision and APOC, the core baseline is more or less the same, where you want to clear mobs in pure fiction, and when you break the toughness bar in APOC Shadows. Unless they give us another update, which they technically did. They did give an update in pure fiction, changing from 4 targets to 5 targets permanently. But generally speaking, if you're looking at these two perspectives, right, I think 3B would definitely be very good here if you are like still struggling in pure fiction. If you're still struggling in pure fiction. For Memory of Chaos, she works, I mean, she has worked for like, pretty much every single Memory of Chaos. She has been absolutely fucking insane. But right now, you can really start to see that she is no longer like the best of the best of the best, right? You can check out our previous Memory of Chaos statistics. Cypher was the fastest clearing. And this has always been the trend. The brand new unit, it will always be the fastest clearing. And then they're just going to shift it and tailor it and move it around. And then eventually when a new thing comes out, it's just going to be the new thing again. So using that as a basis for like your performance, right? I just don't really think it makes that much sense. So that is pretty much it. In the teams that you want to run 3B with, more or less, outside from like your typical version 3s, I'm talking about like your Herda, right? Herda is really good, right? Your where the hell is bro? God, there's way too many units in here just up, right? All right. Oh wait, Castris. I don't have her, right? Kazris is really good with Tribi. You can run a My Day, right? My Day is really good with Tribi. Aggron technically did get a little bit of a buff up with Tribi as well, right? If you got an E2 Silver Step on a Tribi, Tribi's every single full up attack and ultimate is going to be dealing a lot of debuffs, damage, and you can apply that for Aggron. Very nice. To a certain extent, you could run Tribi with your Mono Quantum, which you guys probably have seen for our previous video. Not Stella, by the way. Our brand new Mono Quantum with our E2 Silver. I think Tribi is still quite decent over there. My Day, definitely, as long as your HP scaling DPS, you're definitely going to run Tribi. There's going to be a My Day, there's going to be your Blade, there's going to be your Jingliu, right? All these units are still going to be running very well with Tribi. So these are a couple of potential team comps that you want to do. If you really know that, okay, I fall into these category, I'm using these teams, and I want to give a little bit more of a vertical investment toward these units that I already own, right? Units that I would say you probably don't really want to tribute for is probably units like your Super Break. If you're still playing Super Break nowadays, right? Super Break, it is what it is. Probably not too much, right? DOT, Definitely not, right? Most likely you're going to be finding more value from high cylinders. I would say Aglaia with Tribi honestly still works, especially runs sustainless. But a more important feature, especially for like the casual player base, Sunday, Babin, Huan, all the version 1 and version 2 units, if you have it, don't really need to think about it too much to vertically invest back into Aglaia again. Jingyuan, I mean, we showed a showcase where wheelchair team comp with Jingyuan literally cleared faster than Sunday. I don't even know how the fuck that is possible, but it is a thing. I mean, daughter ratio and all these kind of different units, you can still run them, but the value of importance for these units are not going to be as high. That is pretty much. I have a lot of units. Yeah, I pretty much have every single unit HSR except for one unit that would have affected my moral compass. That's going to be characteristics, right? Okay, and other from that, everything else, I would say, going forward, looking forward, would be the better play. Because right now, if you take a look at my card, I just pulled a Phainon, and I'm really down to 70 pulls. So if I get cooked on Saber's banner, it's gonna be very, very tight. And there's still gonna be high cylinders, and there's still gonna be Servidra. Now, for my perspective, as a content creator, I'm gonna pull for every single unit anyways. So it is what it is. Doesn't really matter that much. But if you're in a circumstance such as myself, right? You just finished pulling for Phainon, right? You pulled for Phainon's easier as one. You're left with 70 pulls. If you were to commit into Tribi right now, you get this Tribi banner, you are going to be left in a very, very awkward position where you have no pulls for Saber, you have no pulls for Hyacinth, you have no pulls for Servidra, and if you do want to get, let's just say, Hyacinth Servidra, you need to pray to God that 3.5 is going to give us enough welfare, and assuming that you actually win your 50-50, if you only want to go for example, E0 S0, right? So pulls are definitely going to be the biggest limiting criteria, and if you want to go pull for the future units in a rerun, you are basically always playing catch up, right? You will always be playing catch up whenever it goes for the reruns. And maybe that is fine, right? Maybe you really, really want to go for those specific units to make your older units work even better. I think that is great. But from a perspective of efficiency, I think it might not make as much sense, right? Oh, by the way, this Lycon is completely redundant, right? Nobody needs this Lycon. Completely fine. Get the DDD, G, you're good to go. All these Lycons actually, now that I think about it, as long as your name is in harmony, if they can use DDD, they could use DDD. Even for Sunday's S1, this is probably the least synergistic with DDD because Sunday really, really want this Lycon for the skill points. But if you are in a situation where you don't even need a skill point that much, DDD could definitely still be a viable alternative for previous. Oh my god, wait, chat. Real quick. Oh, let me gamble a little bit. Oh, let me gamble a little bit. Oh, okay, never mind. This game just hates me. Anyways, yep, as I was saying, I think I'm gonna end off this little video over here. I think my editor can cook up a couple of like B-rolls. Let's showcase like a little bit more of like the Tribi moments, right? The Tribi moments that we have had. I think Tribi is still really, really good. I just think that support will not be the only ones that will be like, immortal, right? There's no such thing as immortal. You never get replaced in HSR because clearly, the Jiao Qiu incident, it is what it is. So let me know what you guys think in the comments below before you pull for Tribi over there. Word of the day is going to be Sarah is the rank 1 Phainon hater. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Zero, join the join Q. Use code POKE for 10% off all games. All the best for our gacha pools. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Alright, that was pretty quick. Bop Tribi. Okay. I got one more in me, chat. Can we get a clappy? I got one more in me. Okay, this one is gonna be the hotter topic in my opinion. This is going to be, I think, I myself am like thinking, even Bob is like thinking. Hold up. Let me get my wizard robe. I'm a little bit cold. MrPokke, you are so inspirational. You providing us with such consistent, high quality content. You truly are the best streamer in the world. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are so inspirational. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, I can't wait to start my second job, guys. I still have a second job to get to. I still got a second job to get to. I need to cook up like sabers or okay, not really even early access. I need to finish up that thingamabob. I think I'm gonna try out for the Phainon CN guide as well. So that's gonna be all in the background. And after all those things for HSR, I still need to feed my go to shipper. I need to feed my go to shipper as well. So yeah, I haven't even started on Archer yet. So I think after Saber and Archer, I will finally be done with early access. Yes, timeline is very very tight as well. So I really have like barely any time to cook up all these kind of things. I just want to clear up as many of these as possible because tomorrow we are gonna be starting on the 3.4 story. Holy shit! How am I alive, guys? How is your streamer so hardworking? I just have no idea how I'm able to do all this, guys. Just cranking out infinite videos back to back to back to back to back. Bob Tribute is done. Okay. You know what? Strongest debuffer in HSR Silver Wolf. I think we're just gonna kill this. And we'll just use the mono situation for the Silver Wolf thingy. I think that's good enough. So we're technically left with 3. Okay, chat. Deadass. Blade. Jingliu. Do y'all love Blade and Jingliu? Do y'all love Blade and Jingliu? Do you think it is gonna be that big of it? It is the strongest DPS. It is the strongest DPS. Okay, you like Jingliu? Okay. Alright, let's crank out the Sunday buff first. Wait, before I buff, wait, let me get some water. I actually finished my entire bottle of water. Give me 1 second. Let me get some water. I'll play something for you guys in the background. Alright, peep this. On Twitch chat only. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro, this is so loud. No, it's so loud, bro. That's crazy. All right, hold up. Well, well, well. I genuinely think this unit has way more of a discussion for any unit so far that we have seen in version 3.4. The man himself, Mr. Sunday. Mr. Sunday. I think this guy has been sort of like been in the trenches for like a pretty long time because his upbringing was in like a position in which he just never really saw the light of day, especially with what happened to Casteris. Right, especially with what happened to Casteris. So back when he first launched in 2.7, he was sort of like the hyper carry support, power creeping sparkle, bringing back up all your different DPSs in version 1 and version 2. By version 3, he was really only just super good with less popular DPSs, namely Aglaia and Maide. Right, fast forward a little bit, D Herta as well and Casteris. You could run him with them, but you could also just not. You could just choose to not. That has led to the player base feeling technically he's not the most synergistic, as in like the best of the best of the best. But because D Herta and Caceres, these two units, they were like more popular, right? Can we all agree they are just more popular, right? They're more popular than Maide and Aglaia. Because they were more popular and because Sunday didn't really work as well with them, I think Bro's popularity started to become a little bit more affected, especially when it comes to the meta placements, right? The meta placements, right? That has changed. That has changed. In this day and age, if you were to take a look at what we have seen and what is to come, I think the shifts of power is starting to arise back. And Phainon is the first. Right? Phainon introduces back the good old days concept of version 1 DPS team building, where you basically run a DPS to be faster than Bronya, and you run a DPS, Bronya, DPS. That was like a super old concept way back in version 1. We've seen that from Blade, we've seen that from Jingliu. To a certain extent, we could see that a little bit from E2 Dale if you could sustain the skill points, but then afterwards Sparkle came out, right? So this has been an ancient concept since version 1. Fast forward to version 2, didn't really see that much use anymore. They introduced more DOT, they introduced more Super Break, they introduced follow-up attackers, they introduced Acheron. So this whole concept of DPS, Bronya DPS, doesn't really exist, right? And then it has been a little bit of a return with Aglaia and Maide, and then went back down again because of Cassius and Herta getting Anexa. But now Phainon, he is like the definition of bringing back Bobby. Oh, that was 18 years, but he is like the definition of bringing back the Unk ways, right? Your DPS getting more turns, but not just turns. Energy regeneration, right? Energy regeneration. He is really gonna be that guy outside from this very weird thingy where he lets their Mimo sprite take action. Alright, the part where their Mimo sprite, they are summoned to take action, right? So not just when they are summoned like Jing Yuans, your Fu Yuans, they take action immediately. Unfortunately, in version 3, the only real person that made use of this was basically Aglaya. So this summon taking action, it's basically not being utilized by Phainon, right? But despite this being the case, the energy regeneration, the crit rate buff, the additional turns, he sees a much higher placement with Phainon. Unfortunately or fortunately, Phainon with Sunday is really nice, right? It's really nice. But at the same time, we also know he is going to be having a competition with Seridra in 3.5. So the whole topic of before you pull Sunday becomes very interesting, because at this point, you are in a spot where, let's say I want to play Sunday. Not Sunday, I want to play Phainon, right? I want to play Phainon. And it just so happens we got ourselves the triple support banner. So you as a Phainon player, you're faced with like different choices, right? A lot of different choices as to who should I pick if I only can get one. Because let's just be real, if you're a free-to-play, you have been hoarding your whole life, right, for this moment. Most players dedicated themselves for the fake collab, right? I mean, assuming that you actually give a damn about a fake collab, right? So I don't think if you are somebody that just started out like a normal player, you're going to be getting Fate, you're going to be getting Phainon, you're going to be getting Sunday, especially if you do not have Sunday, and you're going to be getting Seridra all in the same night. That's 4 banners back to back, not inclusive of that Signature icon, right? So that is a huge amount of stress on your income as a player in Honkai Starbucks, right? And yeah, and like I mentioned, we are literally not even talking about the Signature Litecoins, which, you know, I would say that for both Phainon as well as Sunday, they are of very good in terms of vertical investments as well, right? You could be someone that say, okay, you know what, I'm not gonna give a damn about a fake collab, right? I don't give a damn about Archer's Litecoin. I am only going to be pulling for Saber after I settle my Phainon teams, right? So I'm gonna get Phainon first. I'm gonna get Sunday. I'm gonna get Seridra, right? I'm just gonna run both Sunday and Seridra in the same team, right? Why do we even need to like say who is better or who is worse, right? And then I'll just get Saber like 2 or 3 patches down the road. I think that is viable as well, but it is gonna be a bit more difficult, right? Because at the end of the day, it's FOMO. You are gonna be hit with the FOMO, right? I'm way past my phase of like, you know, the whole greedy and stupid thing, right? FOMO is gonna be part of human. Do you honestly think by the time Saber comes out, Archer comes out, everyone and their moms are talking about a fucking fake collaboration, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna be a goddamn nun. I'm not gonna pull anything. I'm not gonna pull nothing, right? I'm just gonna save, and I'm gonna pull Archer at the very last patch. I'm gonna pull for Saber at the very last patch, right before they go away, when everyone has already been playing with Saber and Archer for the past 2 months, right? I think human nature-wise, it is just not really feasible to expect this, right? Especially as a gacha player, as a free-to-play gacha player. So I'm not going to go about it, all right? So in terms of, like, let's just say you have to choose. You have to choose, right? You logged into Phainon. I would say between Sunday or Seridra, I personally would lean more towards Seridra if I can only pick one. If you can get both, it's a little bit hard to say if they both work together, because I still have no idea how Seridra's kit is like. And last time we see like past performances, right, with like double action value advancers, it tends to lead to a situation where their action values, it gets like depreciated. Cause like the whole Bronya plus like Sunday plus like your Sparkle, if you run too many action value advancers, it will overlap. And who is to say Servija is gonna be the last support? Because we still have what's the girl's name again? We still have Mimi. I'm not sure what Mimi is gonna be doing, but if I'm gonna be guessing how they plan out the banners in HSR, it is most likely going to be a direct upgrade to RMC, which is literally exactly what they did for HMC by the release of Fuke, right? Towards the tail end of version 3, or rather version 2, they released Fuke to replace HMC. So if 5-star Mimi is going to be releasing towards the tail end of version 3 going to version 4, I would feel lore-wise, story-wise, it will make so much more sense for this unit to pair it alongside with Phainon, considering all of the factors from okay, and as much as you might not care about the lore or the story of HSR, I think there are some links and connotations between how these units even play in the meta, how much marketing budget they spend, what are the connections for their impact in the units, right? I think it has a little bit more of the relevance here, which is why between both, I would much rather have more expectations on a 5-star Mimi than going back on a rerun Sunday, which we know for a fact right now it works, but we don't know how well it's gonna work when all these units comes out next time, right? So that is gonna be my personal opinion. If you still want to pull for Sunday, and let's just say you skip Seridra for Sunday, all right, you could skip Seridra, assuming they can only get one. You skip Seridra for Sunday. Technically, it might not be that bad because we know for a fact that Sunday works with Phainon, right? And we kind of know for a fact that Sunday also works with, let's just say, for example, Saber, right? Saber, your Blades, your Jingliu, right? Sunday works, right? I'm not too sure if I even know what Serija's kit is gonna be like until Sunday's banner goes away, because I think it's by the start of 3. It's the second half of 3.5, right? And the live stream for HSR is towards the tail end of 3.4. So by the time Servija kits come out and when it's finalized and everything, I think Sunday's banner is gonna be gone, right? So at this point, you kind of have to gamble. It's very similar to back when Tribi's banner was up. People were gambling on should they pull for Jiao Qiu or should they get Cypher. I believe that was around when Jiao Qiu got a teaser, right? So people don't really know what should be the place where they log in for. And this is in a very, very similar circumstance where should you be skipping Sunday or should you be pulling Sunday? Because by the time you make this decision, you're not going to know whether or not Serija's kit is going to be able to take that placement. Especially when you still want to look even more ahead of what is going to be 5-star Mimi. Because it is going to come, guys, right? This unit... Where the hell did Mimi go again? Right? This unit is eventually going to come. It's not a matter of but what if, it's when this comes, right? It is 100% coming because they have literally done the same thing for HMC. And when it happens, does your Stellar Jades still have enough capacity to sustain your pulls, right? So that is pretty much it in terms of the whole before you pull Sunday when you compare with Serija and everything, right? Right now, if let's say you decided to commit to Sunday, but you don't want to commit to Phainon, right? You want to pull for Sunday, but not for Phainon. You are somebody that has been playing with Jingliu or Blade your whole life, and you missed out on Sunday because you went for Fuke instead, right? And then you wanted this support to beef up your other DPS aside from Phainon, right? You can buff up your version 1 DPS, a lot of your version 2 DPS. Technically, you can also use Sunday with a lot of your version 3s as well. If you pull for My Day, if you pull for your Casualist, your Casualist maybe not so much, but it can still work. Your Aglaya, to a certain extent, Sunday is still going to be someone that does all these jobs for you. And I would just want to reference this back into the Tribi. The Tribi, right? I'm not sure when this video is coming up. Me personally, getting a team that is a support that is more generalized is going to give you more value for an account that's a lot of different DPS, right? If you have moved a lot of these different DPS and you missed out on the supports, they will inherently hold you more value. But a more niche support, right? So for example, run out your Jingyuan main. You're a Jingyuan main that somehow skipped Sunday for the past 10 years and you're still playing Jingyuan, okay, then just get Sunday, right? Because right now, even till this point, okay, outside from the wheelchair tricycle team, which You know, if you want to pull wheelchair tricycle, that's fine. Outside from a wheelchair tricycle team with like Jingyuan, Sunday is still like super clean with Jingyuan. Or like if you're an Aglaia main and you want to play Aglaia, you have been using Aglaia for very long, you have not been using Sunday because you were using Aglaia with like Robin and Mimi, then these kind of like Sunday's value to your account is a lot more niche and less so a universal usage for all these different DPSs. That's why I think Sunday is gonna be very nice. I would definitely like, for example, if you're an Aglaia or Jingyuan main, I did as might just go ahead and put a Sunday over Tribi, right? Especially if you do not have access to the wheelchair team comp, right? We're not gonna talk about the wheelchair. We're not gonna talk about the wheelchair. So that is pretty much it. In terms of the signature light cone, right? This signature light cone, he is one of the few supports where I feel that DDD can't really cover it because number one, he's very skill point hungry if you do not have this signature light cone, right? With or without the signature light cone, literally changes him from a skill point negative to a skill point positive unit. So this signature light cone definitely holds quite a lot of value, right? We're not even talking about the energy. Strictly from the skill point alone, he's just gonna be there, right? And second of all, if you do run dance with Sunday, because of the way that you play Sunday, most of the time you're either running DPS Sunday DPS or you're doing the stunning to DPS. It means that sometimes this dance activation is gonna be in a very awkward timing. Unlike Tribi. For Tribi, it's more so like the moment you see a button light up, you press DDD. Boom, your whole team advances, right? The moment you see teams ultimate, boom, you press DDD, your whole team, right? Whereas for like, if you run DDD for action value advances, for example, like Sunday, like your Bronya, right? It is gonna be a little bit less comfortable, right? Sparkle is more so like for Tribi because your Sparkle is always gonna be way faster than DPS to the point your DPS speed is basically tied to your Sparkle speed, right? So unless you are running a hyper speed Sunday, right? If you run a hyper speed Sunday, super fast Sunday, super slow DPS. So for example, hyper speed Sunday alongside with Phainon, that's why I think DDD can still be used. Because your skill point pressure is technically lower since your DPS is not going as many turns, and then you can just make your entire team faster by having effective 200 speed running Sunday on DD, right? So those are the only considerations where I would think about this S1. In terms of your Eidolons, okay, I will unlock this Eidolon when Servidra comes out. I've been holding on to this E1 Sunday for so since his launch. By the way, since his launch in 2.7, I have been holding on to this E1. Every single day I've been holding on because initially what I wanted to do with this E1 Sunday was to pair up with Caceres. I wanted to test out the difference between an E0 Sunday and an E1 Sunday alongside Caceres. But unfortunately, because of the whole global passive and the moral shit incident that's happened to me, I didn't get Caceres, right? So I've been saving up this E1 for yet another use, and that use is coming. It's coming very soon, and that is going to be Servidra. So I can actually compare the value between Servidra both being E0 compared to, let's just say, their E1. Me personally, I like pulling for support items, right? A lot of these DPSs, unless I really like them, right? Unless I really like those units, a lot of units on my personal account, especially for DPS, they are mostly at E0s, right? They're almost every single one of the DPSs, they are more or less going to be at E0s, right? Sustains, sometimes it's like an exception here and there, but for most of these units, they're all E0s. Most of all my investments does go into the support, so you can see, right? So that's just, we're not going to talk about that, right? That is pretty much what I feel about before you pull Sunday. Likewise, I didn't do this in the same format as Tribi again because it's like a support. So it is less so to do with the performance in like your different end game, and more so to do what exactly would this support do for your individual accounts, because everybody's account and everybody's DPS team comp is gonna be very different, right? So let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Editors, put some funny Sunday montage footage whatever towards the end. Word of the day is going to be chess. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join the join Gig. Use code POKE with them stuff, all gaming stuff. All the best for guys posts. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Okay, exceptional. Oh my god, I am finally done with all of the buffs. Boom. Okay, chat. chess. Chess. Whoa. Chess. Alright, chat. Do you guys like DOT more? Or do you guys like the blade and Jing more? DOT or blade? I got one more in me. I got yet one more, another one in me. DOT or blade Jing
这
more?
么酸呀、
DOT. DOT now. The return of DOT. Alright, let's do it, guys. Okay, let's do it. Let's do DOT. An overwhelming W for DOT. Overwhelming W for DOT. This man is made of infinite stamina. Absolutely. I'm a fucking grinder, bro. I grind so hard with facial, you know, definitely. Oh my god, guys. I've been looking forward to the DOTs, man. It has been 10,000 years. Do we run Bubba? Let's just run Bubba. Alright, Bubba with the Huan Huan. And then we're gonna get this with the classic over here. Slap this on. Fei Xiao, don't fuck with me. Oh, she fuck with me hard, bro. You have no idea how hard she fuck with me. Why not do Sparkle Bub as before you pull Archer and Sparkle? Too late. Dude, I already finished Sparkle yesterday. Alright. Okay, wait. I need a fixed Kafka's thing. Oh my god, chat. I don't have Revelry. Fuck. I do not have Revelry set, guys. Bro, bro, do you think I'm a millionaire? I think I'm running out of crafting mats. I actually think Data's thing. Okay, wait, I have 15, guys. Okay, wait, I have 15, Okay, chat, I have 15. We're gonna go for Moonlit Blood a little bit. Kafka. Okay, let's just see how DOT cooks up in this domain. Alright, I think it's pretty apropos. It's pretty apropos over here. Kafka, Black Sword, where? Okay, let's go here. EHR Bobbin? Absolutely. Yep, you need to run EHR Bobbin as well. Ooh, who late again? It is good to be back. Does the Kaga has 75% EHR for a new passive? We need to change the build, that's why. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at this DOT. Oh my god. Yo, look at that DOT. Bro, we almost zero cycled him. Wait, he's already dead. Holy shit, he is already dead. What the hell is... Whoa! Bro, the new DU's boss looks crazy, man. Oh. Unfortunately, that is unusable. Okay, wind damage boost is already not too shabby. Alright, wind damage boost is not too shabby. Alright, E6 powers. Bro, my entire team has not a single E6 here. It's E0 Kafka, E0 Bubbin, and E0 Black Swan with a E0 Huan Huan, by the way. Actually crazy, by the way. It's really, really good. Okay, there that's okay, chat. How many items do you think I have in my DOTs? Bro, this day has been damn. Mimi? Yo, natural speed is natural speed though. Natural speed is natural speed. At least 10. E2, E2, E2. E2, 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 E4. E4 Jiao Qiu. Oh my god, at least 1. E2 Kafka, E1 Black Swan, E2 Bubbin, and E0 Huan Huan. You're wrong. You're wrong. None of you guys here has got it right, by the way. You're actually just all wrong. 11 costs. 2 Swan, 1 Kafka. Nope. You're wrong. You're actually all wrong. How does no one know what items do I have? Guys? Huan Huan at least E1. Ooh. Oh wait, this could be doable. Attack with EHR. We'll see what's up with that. I really want EHR here. I've seen an E6 5. E3 Kafka. Your meta ass would never have less than 1 item. So why would I pull up a unit that's less than 1 item? What will you do, potato brain? What will you do? What will you do? If I pull up a single unit that's less than 1 item, what the hell will you do? You fucking T-bye. Have you put for a sound wipe? Yeah, one day. I'll put one day. Bro, we are literally in the thick of it for Honkai stuff. It was so fucking long, bro. A little bit, can this be usable? Okay, you know what? It's crit. Maybe defense going crit or some shit. Let's think about it, right? Or is E6. Yeah, exactly. Check. If I'm a meta player, I might as well just put all E6 as a meta player. I can spread misinformation every single day with my meta player as, you know, oh my god, Doctor Ratio is broken. Doctor Ratio destroys Memory of Chaos in the big 2-5. Absolutely diabolical, bro. 5 damage boost might be possible. Whoa! That is really, really good. That is really, really good. No speed sucks, but I think I'll definitely take that. That is really, really fucking good. Okay. You have good look Shaka. I am pretty sure tutorial ERO Eagle on Kafka goes well. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just farming this a little bit because I need to prepare for high silence as well anyways. Can you click 1? I want to see Kafka out. Damn. Bro, HSR graphics honestly looks fucking insane, guys. Did I buff the graphics? I don't know why. It just suddenly was like their graphics looks fucking insane. Has it always looked this good? Boom. God damn, right? Yeah, HSR graphics is really, really good. I don't even know why. It's just depth of field. I don't know. It feels better. It feels better than last time. Ooh, that might be not too bad. Doro Kafka. 13k attack. Yep, absolutely. Very, very relatable. Too used to Etheria. Bro, Etheria is also bussin'. Uma Musume's graphics are like, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I think the only game with bad graphics okay, HP. Now we ain't gonna head that. Okay, fire damage boost. There's gonna be a very, very respectable. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? What do you want me to say? Chat, if y'all wanna project, just project, right? Don't force your projection onto your streamer. Just say what you really feel. Right? Just say what you really feel. You fucking projectionists. You know, just implementing these ideals to your innocent streamer. Absolutely unacceptable. League of Legends. Ooh, and there it is. Bro, I think League of Legends graphics are actually not even that bad. It's actually really not even that bad. Oh man, all these are just so fucking bad, man. And there it is. And there it is. Say it. It's here. It's here. I don't know. Say what you really feel, but you don't really say it. Oh my god. Hold up.
I don't believe your talk of not caring about gacha tribalism or whatever. That is just you yapping. Who cast yours on everyone, and if you don't, we can just assume you don't mean anything you say. Hypocrite.
What do you mean? Pull Cassius on her rerun, and if you don't, we can assume you don't mean anything you say. Wait, if I don't pull Cassius, I'm a hypocrite for not pulling? Holy shit! Diabolical. Wait, what do you mean by if I don't pull for Cassius, I'm a hypocrite for not pulling? How does that even work? So if I pull Cassius, I'm not a hypocrite. If I pull Cassius, where did bro go? What do you mean by this? Mr. People, what the fuck? Please enlighten me. So if I don't pull for Casuarus, I am a hypocrite. Or did bro just go away? Damn, dogs do be barking, bruh. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god, bro. I just keep getting energy regeneration rope. It's kind of insane. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Oh my god, though. Can we just Jiao Qiu versus Ranmei on Kaka? Oh, Jiao Qiu is not it, though. Jiao Qiu is not it. Maybe E4 Jiao Qiu. Then you can run sustain Jiao Qiu with the attack debuff. And that would be super, super chill. That would be super, super chill. Another 100 boosts left over. And there it is. And there it is. Yeah. Do I care about this? Okay.
You are my greedy and stupid for getting E2S1 Phainon.
Yep, you're greedy and stupid. Jump off, little bro. In game. Alright. Yo, thank you so much for the 1 year. Yippee. Okay, I'm almost done with my planners. Super dot. I mean, wait. If you check. Can you imagine if Hyacinth runs break effect? Because physical bleed is percentage match HP, no? So like, what if like break effect Hyacinth is like the way to go? And you really get so much attack percentage buff anyways. Holy shit, that was really, really fucking fast. Okay, attack is fine. Quantum damage was okay. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Put this over here. I'm just waiting. Okay, chat, I think I'm just gonna go for a crop over this. I'm gonna cover it. Should I put Jiao Qiu for Jiao Qiu, or how much speed does Jiao Qiu need so that Jiao Qiu gets 3 turn out? Or you can just skip Jiao Qiu. Nobody plays Jiao Qiu anymore. Yep. Jiao Qiu got power crap. He is literally unusable. You can just bench him. You won't miss a thing. You won't miss a thing. Let me just get a couple of these tokens back in so I can spend a little bit here. ZZ live stream? Sure. Check. Can you imagine if we skip Zenless Zone 0 live stream? Oh my god, though. Oh my god, though. Cause okay, like I don't know, man. The new units just don't really pique my interest that much. Live audio spread. I still need a. Oh my god, chat. I still haven't pulled for Jafafa, bro. I did have not pulled for Jafafa. Smart discard. Is this good? Okay, I guess we do smart discard. Okay. Oh, the summer skin. Okay, fine. Quick select. All discarded. Holy shit. 2,507. Do we do it for relic materials? Okay, no, we don't do it. Yeah, we need this for them. That is quite a bit. That is quite a bit over here. Okay, I trust that my executive account managers actually have enough over here, yeah? Okay, Black Swan. Black Swan. Black Swan. Black Swan. I need you to be on Revelry. Why is Revelry not recommended for Black Swan? What the fuck? Okay, I guess it is what it is. Should we just plus 15 this shit? Oh my god, I might run out of like materials, guys. EHR. EHR. Okay, chat, I'm just gonna run ER rope. We're gonna go for the ER rope, guys. We're gonna go for the ER rope. We're gonna go for the ER rope. Okay, this shows a lot of prospect. This shows a lot. Oh my god, that shows so much fucking prospect right now. Holy shit. Fuck it, I'm just gonna slam. Speed. This is fine. Okay, I think we're just gonna go for the attack just for like universality. You know what I'm saying? Universality. Oh, EHR is EHR is good. EHR is good. Can we get one more EHR? Damn. Okay, that is a good ass fucking piece. That is a good ass fucking piece, man. Do we have 70, 75, 57? Shit, guys. I need more EHR. Oh. Wait. Bro. Tutorial like on Kafka, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is.
Are you going to play E7 and pick up some Rework?
Yeah, I'll play it one day. Right. Oh, should I max out? Okay, I don't think these traces matter that much. Attack is gonna be here. Speed boots over here. 149. Black Swan, I need you to die here. I need you to get the Jiao Qiu signature because nobody plays Jiao Qiu anymore. Okay. Oh man, I really want Arcadia though. It feels so bad. Oof. How much is this? 145. Okay, I think we just work with what we have, right? We will just work with what? No Eagle 4Bs on Kafka. Do I really need it? Do I really need an Eagle 4-piece? Oh my god, wait. I can just steal Jiao Qiu's relics. Oh, actually, I legit straight up can just steal Jiao Qiu's relics. That's diabolical. Oh my god, that's diabolical. Okay, wait, hold up. Holy shit. Okay, this works. I did as my feel that my Kafka being on Luxaka might be even better than Revelry. But my Revelry doesn't have the attack though. Before E4, Ego tutorial is better slot. Way better than her own side, bro. This is literally Jiao Qiu gears. Bro became the new Jiao Qiu. Let's try something up over here. 8-speed Lushaka. Bro, I just crafted this for fun, 99. Okay, I'm gonna get attack percentage rope then. Do we have lightning damage boost? Yo. Why is my Bubbin on lightning damage boost? What the fuck? Okay. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Yeah, that is legit crazy. Energy regeneration. And we're gonna get this on the EHR rope, yeah? EHR. Okay, we're gonna get EHR. And we're gonna change this to like a boots over here. Eh? Yep. Boots, attack boots. Okay. Effect rest here. Double attack 4.k. No! Chat, we don't have EHR, guys. We don't have enough EHR. We do not have enough EHR. What do we do, guys? What do we do with this? Is it over? Wait. Okay, how much further are we lagging? 66.9. 66.9. Fuck, bro. This 4 road attack, bro. Okay, it is what it is. Alright, chat. I think it is time to go. I do not have a wind damage sphere here, though. Fuck, guys. Do I just craft? Okay, you know what? We're gonna be relatable and just roll attack, alright? No, we're gonna be relatable here. We are just going to be relatable. We won't use wind damage. Revelry by the sea. Craft 10 ropes. Oh my god. Bro, I'm just gonna roll this. Fuck it. Oh my god, that's so bad. Wait, chat, I'm actually running out of materials, guys. I'm legitimately running out of materials. I just eat into my purple, right? Wait, how do I see again? How do I see my... Oh my god, I'm dumb, guys. Enhance. Oh, 774. Okay, we have quite a lot of like all these random ass trash pieces that we can fodder for. We can fodder all of them for experience. Yeah, we can fodder all of them for experience. Okay. So what is gonna happen is we are going to craft a wind damage sphere. Okay, actually, let's see what rope we get here. See what rope we get here. Because we need one for Highlands anyways. Alright, we need one for Highlands anyways. Okay, wait. Break effect rope with speed. You know, it is what it is. We need one for Highlands. Okay, attack is always good. HP double crit. I can't toss that, right? Oh, that is really, really good. Oh, attack with speed. Okay, as long as it's attack rope, I think I'm very, very happy. Alright, as long as it's attack roll, I'm very, very happy. And then for planar sphere, let's just like, we'll get more like 10 here as well. Alright, see you. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, that's bad. That's bad. I feel like as... Ooh, wow. Attack with natural speed. Bro, as long as like their main stat is fine, I can kind of just go for it. TBH. I can kind of just go for it. Quantum DOT, bro, it's never happening. Quantum doesn't even get affected by DOT, bro. It's not even DOT. Okay, so we have a Revelry set over here. Okay. Wind damage. What was it again? Wind damage boost. Can I see something here? Oh, fuck, that's so bad. Okay, chat, I don't care. I'm just gonna be using this attack. Alright, I'm just gonna be using this attack. Where is the attack with speed? Okay, there we go. Attack with speed. Can we see EHR? Okay, that's not EHR. Can we see EHR? Okay, there we see. Can we see speed? Okay, it's one speed, guys. It's one speed. I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take those. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Editor, cue in a cinema intro for DOT. Cue in a cinema intro. For DOT. For DOT, right? And then we're gonna go in. Restrict Dreamer, your counterpart down. We're good, right? And there it is. Welcome back 10,000 years later. Today is the day where we finally take a look and see what DOT has to offer after 10,000 years. Featuring big swan. Big swan. Big Kafka. Bubba. And this little shit, right? So without any further ado, let's see what's up. Boom. 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 Alright, show me that damage, little bro. Alright, got a 2 stacks of follow-up attack. Exceptional. Okay, chat. We are already out of skill points, by the way. Which is a little bit unfortunate. You know what? We don't need a heal here. We just basic heal. Go for the follow-up attack because it's going to give us the bobbing out. Exceptional. Bobbing out. And there it is. Rise up into my world. Alright. Slam this back in for a little bit of a bump. Alright, unfortunately, our Ego 4-piece is completely fucking useless here, so it is what it is. Okay, now we can focus up on this guy a little bit more. I kind of want to save this Arcana. Save it for the Arcana, yeah. I want to save it for the Arcana. You do have the death down, right? Oh, you do not have the death down. That's very, very interesting. Alright, Arcana flies the fuck back in, and then we're gonna get go of the ultimate over here. Eagle 4-piece activates. 393. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit here. Attack buff. Okay, this team's skill point economy is non-fucking existent here. I need to focus on the horse, right? Because this guy is gonna be in. Okay, let's just do one hit. Because war armor is probably like, okay, fantastic. Skill, follow up out. No, basic, follow up out. Can this kill? Can this kill? Ooh. A little bit off. A little bit off. You know what? No matter. Western Zero Cycle. I'll chalk it up as the Western Zero Cycle, if I can say so myself. Fly this back in. Okay, now we actually need to start healing. Okay, now we get this back in. A little bit unfortunate that I don't get myself the Arcana right now. 523. 523. This thing pops. We'll have the double DOT trigger here. Exceptional. He's gonna swipe and then he's gonna summon again. We already have 100% up there on the Bubbin. So that is very, very good for us. Bubbin is gonna go for the basic. Huan is gonna go for the basic. Black Swan is gonna go for the out. Okay, we can skill. Out. Out with Bubbin. Bubbin out. Arcana. Out. Out. Everyone out. Go. 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 Everyone goes. Everyone go. 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 Right. Everyone goes. Booms. And then we regenerate. 614k doubles up into the explosion. When activates this, Kafka comes back in for the chat. Peep this trigger. Peep this trigger. Peep this trigger. 288k follows up attack into this, but a bitch. Oh my god, I don't have the stamina. Oh wait, we do have the stamina. Okay, ideal situation, this thing dies without me activating the ultimate, because I'm pretty sure by the time this turn begins, MOC debuff will take him out. I'll save this ultimate after he generates the second base. Boom. Holy shit! Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness, we're good. Oh my goodness, we're good. Oh my, we don't even need the MOC debuff. 600,000 attack. Exceptional. Truly exceptional. Does this thing die? Oh my goodness, it dies? It dies? Damn. Damn, that is pretty clean. That is pretty. Oh, Huan. Are you gonna be a useless little shit again? Bro, I swear Huan is gonna make us run out. Oh my god, bro. I had to cast our skill. I had to cast our skill, guys. There's no choice. Right? There's no choice. I had to basic here, cast our skill with Black Swan. Alright? Because I need a Black Swan's defense now. Alright, so I have to do this. Alright, that's fine. Alright, he's gonna start charging. Alright, Huan. Alright, be normal. Alright, do your job. And there it is. Alright, Black Swan flanks back in. Kafka follows the back. Okay. I need Black Swans out, little bro. Oh. Shit, this might be a lot of damage. Unless the thingies at the side dies. Oh, shit. Oh my god, wait, hold it in. Alright, hold it in. Okay, hold it in. We held it. Okay, we held it in. Oh my god, wait, you almost ran us the fuck down, bruh. Okay. He summons again. Not only we're dying anymore, right? Oh, this is completely fine now. We're gonna go back in for the basic. I don't even think we need a Bubbin up. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Oh my fucking god, that is crazy. Yo, help me get that clip. Let me get a clip, right? Hey, wrap it up. So that is going to be a 2 cycle. Honestly, it could have been a 1 if we didn't get fucking cooked by the horse in the first half. If we didn't get cooked by the horse in the first half, that was a 1 cycle dispatch. Alright, I'm gonna call this a 1 cycle. Editor, call this a 1 cycle. Cancel out the 28, make it 29, right? Make it into a 1 cycle. Because without the horse, without gold ship back there, that would have been a 1 cycle, right? Back into the second half against with this time, we actually have wind weakness on our side, right? We actually have wind weakness, right? Boom. Yo, game, are you good? Hello? 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 What the fuck? Yo, chat, did HSR die? Did HSR die? Uh-oh, HSR is dead, guys. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, chat, I'm gonna out for F4. I'm gonna out F4. Oh my god, I've never had... Oh. God. I've never had that situation happen before, by the way. I've never had that situation happen before. Alright, let me just cool this up back in. Okay. And there it is. Oh shit, chat, it's a new day. Yo, chat, my horse girls are starving, guys. My horse girls are starving. Okay, after this DOT, we'll do Blade and Gino tomorrow. We'll do Blade and Gino tomorrow. Bro, my horse girls are dead, just starving right now. Okay, wait, hold up. Alright, let's get this. Clear a little bit over here. Oh, give me 1 second. Then give me 1 second. Alright, just ignore the background music. Just ignore the background music. Alright, I'm clearing my rage real quick. Victory! Victory! Exceptional. Oh shit, Dawi. Oh, okay, now she won this. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, anyways. Where were we? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Honki's doubles, right? Okay, we're gonna go for this. Absolutely. Alright. Yo, adder crowd about. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. And there it is. Do you run Uma Musume on stream? The thing is, when I play Uma Musume, right? I like to be alone. I don't really know how to explain it. I like to be alone with my girls, you know what I'm saying? My Umas. And I wanna, you know, I just wanna, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yep. Yep. And there it is. Not for like any like, you know, unbecoming reasons, but you know, I just feel like it's more chill. It's more chill to play Uma Musume alone. That is pretty much the only reason why. Oh wait, I just realized this team does not have a run me, guys. Oh my god. Wait, chat, this team does not have a run me. Nope. Uh-oh. It's like Phainon does not have a Sunday over here. Uh-oh. Wait, actually? Do we even need a run me? Wait, we might not need a run me, guys. Hold up. Because bro is the imaginary toughness bar, right? Chat, now we need a run me. Nah, the lack of toughness bar efficiency is... Ooh, unfortunately, Lingsha's toughness bar damage is gonna be at a bit of a waste over here, if I can say so myself, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I fight to live, exceptional. Alright, unfortunately, we ran out of juice. Unless DDD gives us back in. If this hits HMC... Okay, unfortunately, did not hit HMC. If that hit HMC, our DDD might have actually brought us back up. So, you know, it kind of is what it is. Okay. Can we please get my ultimate back up? Okay, where's my ultimate? Okay, exceptional. Look at it. Bro, this Firefly skin is truly the best skin in the entire world, by the way. It's truly the best skin in the entire world. Ooh, very, very nice one cycle. Anyways, moving on. Second half, a Black Swan DOT against Hule. Alright. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait for Black Swan. What the fuck?! Yo, help me get a clip. Help me get a clip. Help me get a clip until what the fuck? Bro, that is a crazy fucking clip. Holy shit, Huehue is a useless sack of shit, man. Alright, let's get this. Do I actually have to skill with Huehue? Was it my fault? Was it my fault that I didn't skill with Huehue? But I want the damage though. Nah, surely not. Yeah, look at that. Alright. What did I say? What did I say? You know what I'm saying? What the hell did I say? Well, you know what I'm saying myself, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn, brother. Hit it, back. Alright, get a bit of an energy regeneration. Alright, fantastic. Gonna get a bit of the Black Swan over here. And there we go. 280k fallout, but the Black Swan. Okay, I'll rip. Bop, rip up. Alright, exceptional. Where? Oh, shit. Gulp. Okay, wait, chat. I think it's fine. Oh, shit. Wait, chat, it's fine. Oh, shit. Don't you fucking dare, little bro. Bro, I swear to God, my Kaga's gonna die. I swear to fucking God, my Kaga's gonna die. Bro. Oh my fucking God, bro, please. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, yeah? We... skill? Out! 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 And Kavga out. And Kavga out. Alright, let's see that. There we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I have to do this right now and bring in phase 2, right? I have to bring this right now and bring in phase 2, otherwise it's gonna be waiting a little bit too much here. Okay. Okay. Okay, this should be phase 2. Right, this should be phase 2. This has to be phase 2. 5%. Okay, this will 100% be phase 2. Then the moment you reach phase 2, boom, Arcana. Boom, Arcana, right? We're gonna skill here. Phase 2. Alright, we'll let him go first because I want to make sure this deck like go up like as fast as possible. Alright, stop right there. Okay, we do this right now, Because he's gonna hit us a lot of times. I don't want to waste the energy here. He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit. Okay. Oh shit, I need a Hui skill again. Because I'm gonna fucking die, bruh. I'm literally gonna fucking die. Bro, Hui is fucking crazy. Bro! Bro, this guy is too fucking scary, man. He's gonna make me cry, bro. Bro, Hule is too fucking scary, bro. Hui cannot deal with Hule. Holy shit, bro. This guy is way too fucking scary. Okay, this guy is just way too fucking scary. Luckily for us, I think there is still a 1 cycle. Was it a 1 cycle dispatch? I think it's a 1 cycle dispatch, right? If we clear it, it's a 1 cycle dispatch. Because Firefly's was 1 cycle as well. So we pop this in. And then flies back in. Alright, boom, easy. Alright, boom, easy. Alright, boom, easy. Alright, adios. It's a 1 cycle. It's a 1 cycle. It's a 1 cycle, right? So with that, we have come to the end of Kafka's DOT being back. 2, it was a 1 or was it a 2? It was a 2, right? 2 cycle True Sting, 1 cycle Hule. Which, it could have been a 1 as well. The thing is, yep, I didn't max my tracers, guys. I didn't max my tracers, you know? Because, like, it's just tracers, you know, it's kind of whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of want to just, like, chill a little bit, right? I don't have enough balls, guys. Right? If I max my tracers, I think that would have been it. But, like, I don't know about that. Bro, it's balls, guys. I don't have enough balls to sustain this, guys. You know? Alright. Ooh, do it for the... Ooh, should we? Ooh. Max the Robin basic? I mean, yep. She deserves everything in the world. She deserves just play Kafka on wheelchair level, bro. Ooh, truly. Oh, alright, Jay. You know what? 10 subs and max black on tracers. Alright. Anyways, we're now gonna proceed to pure fiction. And see how the DOT is gonna be cooking nowadays. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Alright. Keep in mind that was with a level 8. If that was like maxed out tracers, would have 0 cycle. We would have easily 0 cycle, right? I'm intentionally holding myself back because I don't want the world to know how absolutely ridiculous this comp is. I swear to God, bro. Hui is gonna cook us. Does this even do anything? We don't have the DOT pure vision buff though. The next pure vision buff is based on DOT. You know what I'm saying? All allies be increased by 40%. Increase all allies damage by 60%. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stay with the third one. Okay. Alright, chat. Fun button. Engage. Fun button. Engage. Kawa talent. Nah, I'm good. She don't need it. Ooh. Okay. We're taking a hit over here. Exceptional damage from Kafka. Exceptional AOE for 200k. Trash can still alive. Oh, AI is probably not gonna be doing too good, huh? Because AI is a bit too stupid to make use of bubbling. Oh, this. Okay, actually, in all honesty, DOD probably don't do too much pure vision in the first place. Because the DOD just goes away. Does the DOD not just go away? Like, it just disappears with like a single bada boom bada bang. So this is like raw damage from Kafka right now. Okay, exceptional. Okay, wait, I take it back. The damage looks very, very good. The damage actually looks very, very good. Lord Trash Can comes back down. Okay, by DOT alone, we are already up here. A little bit low on skill points, unfortunately. A little bit low on skill points. Pop back in with a 1-1-3. And then we get this back up. Apply this back in. Okay, exceptional 200k. And then we give ourselves the thingy. Should I use the as you like on for Kafka in pure vision? What if I'm a billionaire? You expect me to build every single Harass or Lycon? Holy shit, I'm a relatable player, right? Who the hell has this amount of resources to build every single Lycon? But yes, right, if you have the pure vision Lycon, it's technically way better because it gives you a lot more energy regeneration. But in any case, coming back up with the Bourbon over here. Guys, Silver Lycon is honestly really not even that far off. Alright, it's really not even that far off. 183. Yeah, the Lycon doesn't even give EHR, right? So it does give energy though. Okay, but Silver Lycon also gives energy. Okay, you know what? I think Silver Lycon might actually be better than the pure vision Lycon. The SU Lycon. Yeah, that might be the case. I just never ever built up those like Harda Store Pro people Lycons, you know? So it's kind of whatever. 1.3 million though. 1.3 million into a 200k, 11%. Pause back in for the 8%. Kafka is gonna go in over here for the booms. Kafka is gonna go back. Oh my god, the 1% again. This fucking stupid ass game, bro. This stupid ass fucking game, bro. Like, how many fucking. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Alright. Okay. It is what it is. Alright. It is what it is. Okay. Get in for the bombs. Alright. We'll get in a little bit over here. Okay. And there it is. Alright, let's get a Bubbin back out. Very, very good. Very, very good. You know, chat, you guys keep saying I should max my trader, I should max my trader. I max my traders for like all the other showcases I've done. I still get hit with 1%. So moral of the story, no, it is not about the traders, right? It is just that this game fucking hates me. And it wants me to quit. It wants me to quit, right? So it is what it is. I will become a full-time Uma trainer one day. I'll become a full-time Uma trainer one day. Get a stronger damage boost. Does this thing ever die? Holy shit, bro. Does this thing die? Can you just die? Okay, 587. Exceptional. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are hitting our Genti here. Hui Hui. Hui Hui. Hui Hui. Hui Hui. Oh my god, we did. Chat, we did. Chat, we did. Chat, we are dead. We ran out of skill points. Chat, we did. I am not redoing that again, okay? I'm not. We're gonna take the score as 29,000. Done, right? I am not redoing that shit again, right? Hui Hui, you are the most fucking useless fucking unit I've ever. Okay, you know what? That might be a bit too mean, but okay. Holy shit, bro. This is. We're now gonna go into the second half, right? Editor, we're gonna take that as 30k, right? If we didn't die there, that would have been 30k. So editor, count that as 30k, right? Count that as 30k. Bro, I don't even think it's DOT's problem. I think it's legit just Hui Hui's problem. It's legitimately Hui. The amount of shit that we are going through because of Hui Hui, bro, it's unbelievable, man. It's actually Hui Hui's problem that like this shit is happening right now. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed in you. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it. That's it. Yep. Okay. At least she is tanking the hits. Exceptional. Shiro is depressed AF. Yeah, just like me. I'm depressed AF. I'm depressed. From the amount of overwork, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry right now. At this point, Hui might need more about than literature. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Right. Hui needs all the buff she can get. Yep. That was a joke, by the way. Hui is not as bad as literature, right? She still gets energy regeneration, right? Okay, Hui is not bad. she's not a bad unit because like she's doing what she's intended to do, right? Which is not the job of being a sustain. She's like a pseudo support, right? So if you don't face into sustain issues because you know you put global passive and all that, or like you know you just don't die. She's honestly fine, right? The cycling with the energy regeneration and everything is very. Yo, he said so. Then it's right. Alright, so yeah, I think she's fine. It's just that if you cannot sustain where or like you have out against Hule and all that kind of stuff, ooh, can be a little bit annoying if I can say so myself. Right? How the hell did the thing not die? That is kind of crazy over there. Alright, pop back in for the fold-up attack. Alright, this thing is gonna boom, and then one more die. Can we get one more die? Wait, don't you dare! Okay, you know what? Manual intervention. I cannot look at this shit anymore. Manual intervention. Please just die. Thank you. Alright, now we're gonna go back in. Holy shit, I cannot look at Hue consistently wasting her outs, wasting her skill, wasting the energy, making the rest of my team waste the. Okay, that was the only time I'm gonna remember. Bro, like, Hue, okay, thank you. Alright, thank you. Alright, now she's doing the right thing. Exceptional. Alright, come back in. Alright, very good. Very good. And there it is, right? Black Swan slams back in with the big black Swan. Barbin ultimate uptime is actually of no issue. Okay, our damage here is actually really starting to look quite good over here. Right, look quite 1.6 million from the Black Swan, ladies and gentlemen. 1.6 million from the Black Swan. I think my biggest issue right now with DOT is that my skill point is not. Bro, is my Barbin gonna die? No way, right? No way, right? Bro, please don't. Bro, please stop. Okay, we're good, right? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, even though Hue completely wasted the ultimate, it's fine. As long as we survive, we're good. 1 million? Okay, we're good. Alright, now it's not even like 40k. I just want to survive. Please just survive, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a... Bro, we lost so much damage. Bro, we lost so much fucking damage. Bro, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, we lost so much fucking damage. Wait, my Hue ran out of fucking skill points again. Bro, don't you dare. Bro, don't you dare. Bro, stop. Wait, you're literally one turn after Barbin. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, save. It's all good. Alright, we are all good. Things are fine. Alright, still full auto. Alright, we are now good. We are now very good. Very good. Alright, getting a little bit of a cycle over here. Alright, this thing popped over here. Gone again for the swipe. Very good. Okay, this thing pops. And then this thing pops. And then we get the Kravka ultimate back in up 1 million over here. Damage is not bad. I mean, we see a 30k, right? We see a 30k, chat. Okay, look at that. We have achieved 30k, guys. We have achieved 30k. Alright, bro, DOT in 2025 getting a clear, that is unheard of, by the way. We went from like literally nobody plays with this team anymore to a 30k. I feel like that is really a sub. 1.5 million damage improvement is honestly really good, right? Now we go back in for the basic and then we get the booms of it. Oh my god, chat. I think it might be. Chat, the damage is actually looking quite good, man. The damage is gonna... okay, it's gonna go back in for the swipe. Barbin is gonna... Oh shit. Ding! Shall we run out of goddamn... Yo! Holy shit. Shuvi error. Thank you so much for the sub on the kick. The best stream platform in the entire world. join kick right now and spam B bubble and people clap B. Absolutely, I love it. I love it. Yo, thank you so much for the kicks up. And there it is, right? Okay, anyways, we go back in for the booms. And then we go back in for the thingy over here. 34, 5. We are completely out of Babin's skill. Because this team eats so much goddamn skill point. It's a little bit crazy. It is actually a little bit crazy. Okay, how about I get one last Black Zone ultimate? Okay, thank you. One last Black Zone ultimate. Black Zone ultimate goes in. And then afterwards go back in for this. And afterwards go back in for the ultimate. Ultimate activates over here. And then we get a 1.3 million. Okay, chat. The fact that we actually almost got ourselves a 40k, I think that is not too shabby. Kafka is gonna get off one final hit here. Oh wait, Huan has an emergency out. Okay, that's not really gonna do too much. Gets off the final hit, and that is gonna be 38,520, guys. 38,520. Right, no thanks to Huan. No thanks to Huan. That is gonna be our performance in pure fiction. First half to 30,000. 30,000. Second half 38,540. And this brings us to the final point, and that is going to be AEONOF Shadows. Check, can we just skip Kafka? She's 40% lightning rest. Oh wait, actually it's fine because she's weak to win, right? Okay, I think it's doable. I think it's doable because they are both weak to win. Black Swan is our DOT. Alright. Black Swan is our DOT. Kafka is like the wheelchair. Okay, chat. With all due respect to Huan, I am gonna slot in something over here, right? With all due respect to Huan, right? With all due respect to Huan, right? I really appreciate what Huan has done. But respectfully, she deserves no respect, if I can say so myself, right? Okay, let's just go for the real sustainable, right? Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. And there it is. And there it is. Alright, and there now we can take a look at it. Alright, now we can get at it. Right, a real sustain. A real sustain over here, right? We're gonna pop this over here. Big white slap. Yang goes back in for the ultimate. Oh, and there we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, there we go. There we go. Exceptional. Okay, very good. Babin, can we have an out right here? And I am once again completely out of skill points. I am completely out of skill points. Okay, that is just okay. That's really good. Toot goes back in. We are gonna be dealing quite a decent chunk over here. We get ourselves the winners back. Ignoring the freeze over here. Toot is gonna go back in for the flop attack. Okay, this actually looks very doable. Jabardo is going to not die and he's gonna be a bitch. Okay, Black Swan is gonna basic and we are gonna Arcana. Okay, this is okay. Okay, this is gonna okay. Yeah, you need a basic here. Bro, we need a brand new sustainable DOT, man. We need a brand new sustainable DOT. There's not a single sustain in the world that can give us the amount of skill points that we need. Holy shit, we need. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god, we need a brand new sustainable DOT. We need a brand new sustainable DOT. It is actually unimaginable. Gallagher, nah, don't use man. What is man? Absolutely not. Nah, we're not gonna use man. Nah, Lordcha, nah, what's that? Nah, hell nah. Alright, we're gonna go back in. Black Swan comes up. Boss. Okay, Boss. Okay, you know what? Boss might be cooking here. Boss might be cooking here, guys. Bro, look at this bitch. Dude, Ega is just eating every single skill point. Oh my god, bro. Alright, final phase arises. Okay. Wait, chat. Pause. dead ass, I have a feeling that Ego 4-piece Kafka might be too fast for her own good. If she was slower, right? If Kafka was slower, we technically would have a little bit more wiggle room, since she's not going to be casting her skills as frequently, you get what I'm saying? I think Ego 4-piece Kafka might be just too fast for her own good. At least from the economy I'm seeing right now. We could just build up as like a normal DOT and then they're gonna do DOT. We cannot sustain the amount of skill point consumption this bitch has. This is why you play Gallagher. Fuck Gallagher. Alright. Yagya counts back in. Goes for the toot toot. Exceptional. Okay. 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 Very, very good. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure if you use Gallagher against like circumstances, like pure fiction, you might die. Because I know Gallagher's sustain is like, he's not gonna be too far off from where. Alright? Because when the Disorder is not gonna be applied, it's like, ooh, it's gonna be a little bit scary. It's gonna be a little bit scary for the sustain. You probably will still get killed here. No more time. You know what's no more time? Okay, wait. Despite everything I just said, we are still clearing at a pretty decent pace here, guys. Can we break? Oh my god, we didn't get a break. Ding! Oh my yo, Kazur, thank you so much for the kick sub. Yippee! Thank you so much, Kazur. Yep, kick is the only place where sub matters now. Absolutely, thank you so much for the kick sub. Very, very good. Black Swan with the Black Swan. Kafka with the Kafka. And then this is gonna be 6% left. Hyacinth comes back in. And you wrap it up right here. $3,669 on full auto. 3,669 on full auto. I think that is very, very respectable, if I can say so myself. 3,669. Okay, chat. For our last trick. Oh wait, this guy doesn't even have the fucking weakness break efficiency, huh? Fuck. Oh shit. Wait, this is really, really bad. Oh. This is extremely, extremely bad. Kafka has 40% lightning res, guys. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right? Here's what we are gonna have to improvise a little bit. We are gonna have to improvise a little bit. We will improvise a little bit over here. We will improvise a little bit over here. Okay. We are going to improvise a little bit. And there it is. Alright, brand new DOT. Let's fucking go, little bro. Let's fucking go. Alright, and then we just hit this. It's technically not the tricycle, right? It's technically not tricycle. Okay. Where do you buy the hoodie you're wearing? Oh, exclamation GS Ryoki, right? This shit, I have been wearing this my entire life, you know. Exclamation GS, use code Pokke for 10% off. Use code Pokke 10% off. They send me this W Comfort W at very, very good materials. Exclamation GS, exclamation GS. Alright, boom, boom. Bro, there's no point showing DOT this side because this side is not even meant for DOT, right? You are fighting against 40 res Kafka with no DOT buff. Obviously, DOT is gonna get cooked here. You know what I'm saying? Am I drunk? Yeah, maybe I am. You know, maybe I am. Kafka versus Kafka. Let's see this. Let's see this. It's Winwick. Yeah, Winwick is not gonna do shit. Winwick is not gonna do shit over here. Comes back up. Okay. Exceptional. Oh, actually, I'm feeling like. What did I just say? I have no idea what I just said. I have no idea what I just said. Let me get a sip of water. What the hell did I just say? Wait, I actually don't remember what I just said. My brain just like short circuited for like 3 seconds. And I just started laughing. Okay, anyways. Yep, Silver is gonna take a hit over here, and then we're gonna slap in with a Silver ultimate, doing a little bit of a timeless bar damage, exceptional, and then Tribute is gonna go back in. Very, very good. Very nice. Ika is not considered as full armor attack. Ika is not considered as full armor attack, unfortunately, so it doesn't work that way. It just considers as Mimo Sprite attack, right? Just our Garment Maker is not full armor attack. It's basically just a normal Mimo Sprite attack. That's pretty much it. The DOD is really popping off. The DOD is really popping off, though. Bro, look at that. Bro, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, it's gonna be very, very nice right now. 5. Yep, very, very good. And we're gonna go back in for 26,000. Very, very nice. And then we're gonna go back in for the Hyacinth. Hyacinth activated right here. Pop this back in. Tribute forwards I will get 52,000. Okay, and then we're gonna get a 2, then it's 4,000. Okay, exceptional. And we're gonna break this guy over here. And Kafka will get weakness broken. Kafka gets weakness broken, activates DDD, activates Steel Hoof defense down, activates Hyacinth ultimate, activates Kafka's ultimate all the way at the end for absolutely ridiculous damage. Activates this, bada boom, big. 100k right now, ladies and gentlemen. Really, really good. Countering in for the follow-up for 91k, and then Tribi will activate another follow-up over here. Exceptional damage on Tribi, 77k into an Ika. Very, very 129,000 Ika. You know what? This damage is okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. The Ika's damage is honestly a little bit high at E0, but all things considered, I think it's gonna be okay, right? Because eventually when we get to the next phase, it's gonna be Look at that. Look at the damage. 114. Look at that. 86,000. Ika flies back in for absolute ridiculous. 100. Oh my god! Another 1%. Are you fucking? How many 1% do I need? How many 1% do I need? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. This is just... Okay, yep. We are gonna take a look over here. 13,000 damage for absolutely no reaction whatsoever. Follow-up attack is gonna be landing on the dinosaur. We are unfortunately not gonna be getting any of the lightning weakness. Follow-up attack is definitely gonna be popping off really good, which is why we have the follow-up attack buff, right? We activated the follow-up attack buff to put up the Kappa as well as the Tribi. Get this at the follow-up attack. We can see how the toughness bar over there is actually ignored. So follow-up attack Kappa here is just very, very good. So activating the Quantum AOE defense rate on the big dinosaur. We are gonna need the weakness implant over here. It's gonna be very, very good. Very, very good. Where is my weakness implant? Where is my weakness implant? Where is my weakness implant? Where is my weakness implant, guys? Where? Where the fuck is my weakness implant? I swear to God, bro. Please. Please. Where is my weakness implant? Ika ate the weakness implant. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right? Get us a weakness implant. Exceptional 64,000. Goes back in for the 42. Ika gonna go back in for the booms. Very big booms. Very big suck. Suck into the eat into the big into the booms, boom into the infliction for the weakness bar, and then Kafka is gonna fly back in with the ultimate big booms for 44,000. Tribi follows being over 35, follows this back after dinosaur. Bro is almost dead. Bro is gonna die here. Booms back in. Kafka is gonna go for this, which is gonna be absolutely zero reaction. We actually do run our skill point, which is very, very unfortunate. Where is my skill point? Oh wait, Ika ate all my skill points, and then we're gonna get us the ultimate right here. Pull in. Big booms damage is okay. Yeah, all things considered, I probably should have just do Ika as slot 1. I think at this point, Ika's DPS is actually super high. But the reason I still put 0 is slot 1 because we're running Luxaga on Kafka, so attack percentage buff is gonna help us to do a little bit more damage. Whereas attack percent doesn't really do anything for Ika, so it is what it is. In any case though, it does appear that this team is going to be able to clear within 1300 action value. 1300 action value, ladies and gentlemen. We have one more hit here. No reaction. Tribi activates the ultimate DDD. Adios fuckface. Booms. The booms. And now we're gonna kill her right here. 26% health remaining. Tribi activates yet another DDD for another action value advance. 94,000. Tribi Silver Wolf flies back in. 63,000. And now we're gonna see a ridiculous damage from Kafka right now. Ridiculous damage. Oh my god, 87k. That is crazy, crazy good. Alright, let's see Ika's damage. Alright, let's see Ika's damage. 87k, by the way. 87k. Alright, 87k. Let's look at that. Alright, with that, we have come to the end of our DOT second half, by the way. DOT second half for 3-4-8-1. And now we can finally come to the conclusion, guys. DOT. I don't think DOT is back as in back to the tip top as their apex days back in those days. But DOT is coming back. DOT is coming back. If you were a DOT enjoyer, right? You have been playing DOT since version 1. Kafka's buffs, she is basically the red carpet. Ding, ding, ding. Yo, Kim, 30 months, bro. Kafka is the red carpet, right? Bro is basically the floor, right? A little bit of a carpet, which Hysilence is gonna step on her for. And that would be the true arrival of DOT for that period of time. Next buff in Pure Fiction, we're getting DOT buff, right? I know we're getting DOT buff. Not too sure if we're gonna be getting DOT buff in terms of the enemies, but I know we're up against who? We're up against Savrok, guys. We're up against Savrok first half for MOC 12, and we're gonna be up against Aventurine. And guess what Savrok will against? Wind and lightning. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. I'm not too sure if Hysilence is gonna be able to help us cover with the physical weakness. We'll see how that goes. But at least Aventurine is also weak to physical. Right? So looking forward to when DOT is actually going to come back very, very soon. So buckle on your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen, because if you are a believer in DOT, it is coming, it is coming, it is coming. Before I wrap up this video, I think the biggest issue with DOT right now. Yo, happy birthday, Lord Kidwu. Yippee! The biggest issue with DOT right now. They need a fucking sustain, guys. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, they need a sustain. They need a sustain so bad. So bad. You have no skill points. And don't tell me Gallagher. Don't tell me Gallagher, right? Gallagher is not the DOT sustain. Gallagher, bro is dead. Right? Bro is dead. Bro is dead back in Pentagon, right? Gallagher is not a DOT sustain. With DOT desperately needs a sustain. Okay? This but a bitch, completely skill point negative. I don't have the E1. It is what it is. Maybe I'm greedy and stupid. I should have put for the E1. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. No skill points, no bitches. What the fuck just happened? Do you guys see that? Bro, my whole screen just like... Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, okay. Okay, Huan is the best sustain. Huan is the best sustain. You know, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. You're okay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna end off this video. Right? Okay, yeah, Huan is completely fine. In other news, yep, DOT is so bad. I love Huan is the best sustain. Overall, today is gonna be Huan is the best sustain, right? Join this. Let me know what you guys think of the DOT situation right now. Use code both of them. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Holy shit, guys. I'm actually a little bit. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, guys? Holy shit. Is DOT actually back? Yeah, I have no idea, guys. Okay, chat. After cooking everything, before I end stream, I'm gonna do one thing real quick. Before I end stream, there's one last thing I have to do. One last thing. Tomorrow it will be 3.4 story. Alright, tomorrow it will be 3.4 story. And then we're gonna do... No, not Uma Musume. Alright, I'm gonna be playing with my Umas off stream. But there's one last thing I have to do. My wife from the other game is calling me, guys. She's calling me. Porque. Yep. She is calling me right now. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, they really need the additional whoa. Okay, I know there's no sound. I muted the sound. Okay. Damn. Alright, we're gonna get her, and then that's it. Right? We're just gonna get her. I am going to get a little bit more oh wow. Insane deals. Holy shit. Insane deals right now, chat. Let me get her real quick. If I go to hard PD, I quit the game. If I go to hard PD, I quit the game.
Go and spread the word. Phainon, the leader of the Sura, is back in action.
Devs, listen. Help me get that clip. Oh my god, this is the first time in my Epic 7 career I actually got an early. First time. Devs, listen. It's the devs in the chat right now. Oh my fucking god, that is crazy. Do we get an artifact? Oh, we need an artifact? I mean, I can just buy it, right? Oh, Abyssal Euphines are right up. Ooh, hell no. All in Genesis Rust. No, we can just buy it from the shop, right?
I have lots of good wares.
Holy shit, I have not played this game in so fucking long. Alright, do we buy this? Get multiple copies? Hell nah. We get this. Oh, I didn't buy the previous Lycon though. Chat, what was the previous Lycon? Ooh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Boom, done. Easy. Alright, so that is pretty. Oh shit. I need to get a. Wait, book is on sale? Okay, I have not played Epic 7 for a while, guys. But book is on sale, bro. But I don't have the doves though. Oh, it was mid. Don't worry. Oh, okay. God damn. Should we get book? Oh, how is my look? How am I looking right now? Oh my god, it has been 10,000 years, guys. It has been 10,000 years. It has legit been 10,000 years. Wait, how do I play this game? Oh, arena, right? Oh my god. It has been 10,000 years. Holy shit, it has been 10,000 years, guys.
What do I sell? Well,
yeah, we're gonna get into the groove. Okay, as a man of my word, I got her in like 20 pools. We're definitely gonna play her, right? We're definitely. Oh my god, I miss this every single day. I miss a transmit stone every single day. Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck me. Oh that is kind of crazy. Oh fuck me. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, break this brick. Alright, Alright, that is pretty much all I wanted to do. Imagine I just pull her and I just never go back. Alright, that is pretty much all I wanted to do. Tomorrow, I will see you guys again. For the the 3.4 story, chat. Right, tomorrow it will be 3.4 story. I have one last thing, which is Blade and Jingliu, and that's it. Right now, I'm gonna work on Saber's guide. Oh my god. I'm gonna work on Phainon's CN analysis. I'm gonna work on Archer. I'm gonna. Okay, I think I'm just gonna work on these three. Right, I'll try to finish up these three by tonight. And I'll feed the Golden Shipper. And then that's where I'll call it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Blade and Jing Liu and 3-4 story. Oh my god, guys. I'm actually so fucking tired. I'm actually so fucking tired. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, guys. Alright, anyways. Thank you guys so much for coming today. I'm gonna drop y'all off to holy shit. I'm gonna drop y'all. Oh my god, check. Imagine I drop y'all off the roof. Nice game. Oh, Fob is live. Oh, he's doing Anime Expo. Alright, sure. I don't think you can even see us reading. I'll drop y'all to Fob. Right? Okay, chat. Thank you guys so much for coming. Oh man, I really need a break, guys. I really need a break, alright? I think just a little bit more, and I think it's gonna be chill. We are gonna be heads up. We may or may not be getting a Blue Archive sponsor. Alright, that's a bit of a heads up. Other than that, Fate Banner is on 11th. I'll cook up both Archer and Saber stuff by then. And then we're going to Shanghai on the 6th of July, so I won't see you guys for a little bit. And then by the time I come back from July, it's probably gonna be the Uma anime. Alright, you guys want me to watch Uma anime first, right? I'll do Uma anime and then we'll do X133. But oh my god, I really fucking need a break, man. But alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for coming. Join our Twitch, join our YouTube and everything. I love you guys so much. Right? I love you. Yippee, you guys are so nice, right? Use go for I'll see you guys, right? Bye. Good night.